Yo, yo, yo. How we doing, everybody? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome to the last full day of Everquest Legends. We start Beast of Reincarnation tomorrow morning, and that'll probably lead into a lot of new releases. So I'm going to give one more day to EQ because I've been having such a good time. We're going to do some planar farming today, probably do some bosses and stuff. It's going to be fun. And CohhCarnage will probably be a thing as well, as long as I'm still enjoying it. So, however, before we begin, I got a package before I left. Now, normally I would do this in my unboxing area, but unfortunately my cats have seen to it after I fixed it. Not super happy. So basically, instead of making the people that sent me this wait any longer, I just wanted to unbox it now because it's an indie thing, and I love indie things. So we're going to do this. Hello and surprise. You have entered the worlds of Shards of Order, and you're holding the game's collector's edition pretty much before anyone else alive. We're Fardust, a small indie team from Poland, backed by the folks at Awakened Realms. And yes, that's the same Awakened Realms that made the recent Tainted Grail, which I absolutely loved. This is another game that they're publishing. Some say we've poured unhealthy amounts of love into this one. Shards of Order is a dark fantasy RPG with card-based combat in a world where nothing really stays dead. We're almost as hyped as we are terrified. Finding a suitable release date in 2026 was not stressful at all. But anyway, they sent this very cool
VIP.
thing, and I love this. It says here at the bottom, believe it or not, our dev team packed every single box themselves as a quick break in development. So we hope you enjoy it at least as much as we did. And then they personally all signed it. How awesome. Anyway, this game right now is on Steam. It came out July 28th. It has almost 300 reviews and is very positive. And I'll tell you this right now, this one went under my radar, which means it probably went under a lot of yours too. So definitely, if this is the kind of thing, something to check out. Oh my Lord, look at this. It's actually a wax sealed parchment envelope. Oh my Lord. Oh. To the bearer of this letter, if you are reading this, it seemeth that some of my belongings have escaped the rot, a rare mercy indeed. What thou receiveth is no common package. In thine hands lies a special offering inspired by my whereabouts and the world of shards of orders. Dude, this is awesome. Oh my Lord. Okay, there's a whole lot of in-game lore here. I am going to, if I play this game, I'm going to buy it. So let's do a little quasi giveaway. Have fun, somebody. Thank you very much, Debs. I'm sure that'll get snatched up pretty quick. And then let's see what else we have in here, man. We've got, oh Lord, we got a bunch of stuff. Hold on. Okay. We have, ooh, Shards of Order tarot cards. Nice. Oh, and then we got some banging pins. Oh, those look super high quality. Very cool from the game. Excellent. And then we also have, oh, it's like a little diorama set from the game. You can like put it together and it's going to stand up. Oh, I might put that on my collector shelf. That's super cool. That's fun. Yeah, dude. Oh, and then a whole bunch of, what are these? Oh, this is a treasure map? Wait, I got a treasure map? Where's the treasure? Wait a second. What? Okay. That seems cryptic. I wonder if this is like an in-game thing. That's wild. Okay. Oh, and then we have a bunch of cards that it looks like are the types of enemies. Oh, we got a sticker thing. Awesome. Some banging stickers. Look at that. Those are good. And then some very cool, like, order cards. Very nice, man. Whoop. There we go. Cool. Well, hey. Thank you to the debt. Ew, God. Look at that bottom one. Got a Full Metal Alchemist vibe, doesn't it? Oh, man. Oof. But yeah, very cool. Thank you guys very much for that. And I actually haven't seen this, so let's check this out real quick. I think I have EQ up in the background. Do I have sound there? I do. Hold on one second. All right, let's see this. Man, Steam player, you are just the worst. Right, here we go. Boop. Gosh darn it.
No! Stop it!
I don't know why. There it goes.
Run!
Hush now. I'm here, my love. Always.
I don't know why it's so shaky. That's Steam sucking.
I am the only
Dude, this art style is crazy. Damn, this is like a more metal Slay the Spire. With a party. That looks pretty cool, man. That's cool. This game is Shards of Order. It came out July 28th. We just opened a collector's edition from the devs. And dude, this game is $9. So if that looks interesting to you, yeah, great way to support the devs. So anyway, I'm going to go ahead and pick up a copy. Yeah, grats to them, dude. This looks cool. This looks cool. That's fun. And a big thanks to them also for the collector's edition. Very nice of them. Thank you, guys. All right. We got some stuff to do today, chat. All right, let's see. Let me bring up my old game here. Boop-a-doop boop. So, I need to turn my volume back on. Did a little more farming last night. We're 47 now. And I did some planer farming last night. And me and Pouty killed Vox and Finny and Nagy. We did the dragons yesterday. So today I think we're going to look at the Plane of Fear and the Plane of Hate. I think we're going to do Plane of Hate first because there's a bunch of Paladin stuff in there, I think. And we definitely want to look at the Paladin armor. I got some Valorum armor this morning in Plane of Hate, which is awesome. Really high IC and decent stats for us. So yeah. I never expected a dragon to be called Nagy, to be honest. Well, the official name of the dragon is Nagafin. Yeah, but we call him Nagy. Mm-hmm. What am I doing now? Right now, so there's a Paladin quest for this amazing sword I've never done called Soulfire. And it's one of the game's few pretty involved quests. And one of the things I need to do is I need to do a bunch of faction stuff. But they messed with the way that faction works in EQL with the whole like multiple class, multi-race thing. And I don't know what my faction is. So I'm going to go and check and see how bad it is. And see if I want to grind it or not. We'll see. Okay. You know the Beast of Reincarnation is by the same devs that made Pokemon, right? Yep. Mm-hmm. It's interesting. So I've read a lot of stuff about Beast of Reincarnation. It seems okay. But the problem is I think a lot of people wanted a lot better than okay from the Pokemon devs. So, like, from everything I'm reading, it seems like it's a decent parry-based action game. Like it's, but there's a lot of people that I read that were like, they weren't impressed with there were like lots of unskippable cutscenes, really not impressed with the world. Game felt very generic. Game was very slow. So I'm interested to see what we're going to think of it. I'm interested to see what we're going to think of it. We're going to give it a try tomorrow morning and see how it is. Yep. One second. Oh. One second. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. All right, where am I going here? I don't think I ever go to Kinos. I really never have a reason to normally. Started there a few times back in the day, but yeah. Great. Good morning, Tactical. What's up, buddy? This game needs a DLSS 5 pass? It does. Is there any in-game audio? There is. Yeah. There's just not a lot of music and stuff for some reason. I don't know why. All right. Right? Of course. The second you say it. All right, let's see. Okay, so the first thing I need to do is I need to check in North Kinos for the faction Priests of Life. Okay, so what are the normal guards con to me? Dubiously. Oh, wait. I was an illusion dark elf. I was like, damn, dude. Indifferently. Okay. So where do I go to check the Priests of Life? Are we in North Kinos right now? Yeah. So we need to find Lashun Novashine. Whoa. Oh, you're casting a spell. All right, let's see here. Oh, can I find him here? Let's see if he's up. Lashun Now my tracking is tiny, but darn it. Wait, only show destinations I can use? No. Okay. Is this a version of EverQuest that's a straight up solo experience? I mean, yeah, in a lot of ways. You can get faction by questing with Lashu, Novashine, and North Kinos. He roams around the zone, so a tracker might help speed things up. Okay. Sure, Cred. Cred Rothos. Oh, also, Holy Shot is on today, and Powdy will be on later if you want invites, and you can't find me for some reason. Or I'm doing other things. Corporal Lancelot. Okay. That poor horse. There's Guard Lieben. Guard Rashik. Guard Boosie. Hey, Boosie. What's up, Boosie? Who's that over there? E-Rab. We're gonna look for this guy for a little bit. If I don't find him, we're just gonna bug out, I think. I do want to do this quest, but I don't know if I want to do a lot of grinding for it, so we'll see. I do have a lot of, apparently I can turn in bone chips to him. So I think if I can find him and we can turn in a bunch, maybe we can see what our faction's going to be like. And if it gets decent, then maybe we'll go farm some bone chips or something. I don't even know the best way to farm bone chips. But we'll figure it out. Probably a newbie zone, yeah? This game looks like it was created by an Etch-a-Sketch. Oh, I think it was. Yeah, 1999, that's all they had. They didn't have computers, just Etch-a-Sketches. Corporal... Hey, what's up, my dude? Okay. Hi. What do you con? Apprehensively. Hail. Russet knife. Okay, so it doesn't say that... He didn't say I could give him bone chips, but I'm going to do it. Let me give him 2 and just make sure that this is going to work. Also, I think someone's being abducted in the background. Okay. Cool. Now I'm going to turn in 132. And we're amiable. Dude. Hell yeah. Okay. So, wait. What do I need to be? High kindly? What is high kindly? I don't even know what that means. Is kindly above amiable? Bone chip farming time? Yeah. Oh, check out the faction command. Whoa. Yo, that's cool. I didn't know there was a faction window. That's fun. 210 points to kindly. Oh, so I need 105 bone chips. Because it's 2 per turn in. No. No, I need 420. No. It's 2 for 2, so I need 210. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, it's 2 for 2. One per. I got a friend named Rattle. Oh, sure. There you go, bud. So where is the best place to farm bone chips? Is that a thing? Or is that just something you kind of passively get while you play? Should I just go to a newbie zone? Or maybe there's I wonder if there's a zone with more skeletons than others. Jared Greenberg. Awesome, man. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. That's great to know. Oh, and Befallen. Oh, that's cool. We could go to Befallen on a lower level character. Yeah, we could totally do that. Let's go do that. Did you know you could switch spell slots? Bro, are you ready for this? Watch this. Ready? Ready? One button. Click. Wait for it. This is why I'm always going to remember to switch back now. I finally went and did this. So this is loading pretty much every major buff that I have. And then it quick buffs, and then it loads my other spell slot.
Yes!
Okay. We need to set that delay a little bit longer because I got some new stuff. Let's do 175. That should do it. Great. 2 more seconds. Awesome. What's the macro? The macro is it switches to buff set. It waits 17.5 seconds so that all the spells load. Then it alt activates quick buff, which is the AA that buffs everything. And then it waits 5 seconds because it needs to clear everything and all the spells need to set. And then it switches back to the main set. Yep. Mm-hmm. Hoping he sees a part about the 2 gold to turn instead of bone chips. Oh. Okay, I can also turn in 2 gold, but I have to do 2 gold one at a time. So I would have to do 50 turn-ins? No thanks. You know what? We'll just get the bone chips. We'll just get the bone chips. Okay, we're gonna go back to N row, I think. And let's go make a new kit. Let's go throw a new kit together real quick. We'll go over to Befallen and do some Furmans. Somebody told me you should only level 1 other class at a time. I'm torn about that. I kind of want to level 2. I do. Yeah, you get more AA, I heard. But I think I'm going to level 2 at a time because I'm an AA potion enjoyer. Yeah, we're going to try that. Mm-hmm. It always switches to your lowest, so you have to ding twice. Oh. Oh, wait, what? No, not if you put them in at the same time, right? Yeah. How'd you port to Enro when you don't have Wiz? Because there's these things called rituals now, and if you have a class that's high enough level to cast it, even if your class isn't active, you can still do it. So I actually have on this character a level 25 wizard. I leveled wizard to 25 before I did my main trio leveling. So that way I can port all around the world, even though I don't have a wizard in my main party. Pretty fly. For a white guy. All right, let's go to here. I'm going to edit this one. We're going to do a shaman primary. And then let's see. What do I want to do next? Let's do... Let's do Bard Warrior. Yeah? We could level monks some more. But we need a new low level. Let's do a single primary for now. Let's keep it simple for now. So I'll do rogue and we'll do warrior. Okay. Oh, I can be a different race. Cool. North Freeport Tribunal. We'll do East Freeport. Use this loadout. Use this loadout. Copy current UI. Copy current equipped items. Okay. Save. All right. Now, swap. Hold on. I need to clear some. We need to sell a bunch of stuff. I need to do all this first. Let's go in here. It's been a long time coming. Now that I'm getting like close to 50 and starting to get endgame stuff, I need to actually clean out a lot of these items and things that I've been getting while I've been leveling and I'm never going to use. I'm literally running out of space. 1 second. Oh, fair silver. Welcome to you. Then let's see. Guild invite cred. Rithos. Did I go through? Maybe he's already in. Okay. Maybe we already got him, I think. Kellogg's already got Rattle. People are saying level 1 new class at a time so you have more options to go back to level 10 and farm. Once all your classes are level 20 plus, no more easy befallen. I also do 2 classes at the same time. A's come quickly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming they'll let us make new characters eventually or something, but or maybe like D level or something. I don't know. I feel like they gotta I'm gonna be honest. So one of the reasons that people are doing this is because it's easier to farm moats doing that. And I feel that fundamentally means that system is kind of broken. They need to redo that. Like the end game loop should be farming moats, and then you farm the moats to make your end game gear better. So the idea that you have to go back to level 10 to get the best moat drops seems weird. I don't know. Oh, the reincarnation system. That's right. They have a whole reincarnation system coming. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe that's their answer. Maybe that's exactly what their answer is going to be, is the reincarnation system. Okay, that's cool. In that case, I don't feel so bad about leveling multiple classes. In that case, I think I am going to level multiple classes. Yeah. Okay. Well, glad we got that established. Okay, let's do hide sneak. We're just going to sell to anyone. And really, all I need to do is I need to clear out my inventory. What am I not going to use? I just need to sell this stuff. I'm never going to use a Dagger of Marnek. I'm not going to... What is this? Deck 6, maybe. Don't need the Earring of Disease Reflection. Not going to use the cats. I can't sell it. Shin Gauntlets. We don't need those. Can I delete these? No. Clawed Knuckle Ring. Nope. Leering Mask. Nope. Can't use either of those. We'll just sell all those. Don't need any bags. I'm definitely keeping my White Dragon Hide. Don't need you. I'm leveling you up. I'm leveling you up. Imbrued Plate Mail Bracer, Barred Hate Armor. I don't need that. Wand of Mana Tapping. We're good there. Cleric Purple Grape Helm. Ranger Bracer. Those we're going to keep. Prismatic Shield we're going to keep. Can sell you. Can sell the Black Tome. Oh! I heard that pet damage does not factor in delay. So for your pet, you want to use just the highest damage weapon, which I found interesting. So I'm going to test that today and see if that's actually a thing. I did not realize that, because I thought the ratio was more important. Turns out that may not be important at all. So, Okay, going over to here. We're going to go ahead and destroy this plate armor, because I don't think I'm ever going to use this stuff, unfortunately. Not this plate armor, at least. All right, let's take the rainwater's for a quest. I'm just going to go ahead and delete that. We're going to go ahead and save Code of Zanfai in case we want to use that for the monk stuff later. Shrieking Alphys is for... I might play a monk one day. We'll keep this. Shrieking Alphys is for a rogue thing later we may do too. I don't need you. I don't think I need you. How much damage are you? 28? I might keep you. Black Alloy Girdle can go. Cutthroat Insignia Ring can go. Do I have to put it in my inventory first? What? Oh, how many did I have? I must have had a bunch. Control Circlet. I don't know what that is. I don't even know why I saved that. We don't need the embroidered black sleeves. The interesting thing about this is pretty much if it doesn't have AC, we're not going to use it, which is kind of an interesting way to play this game. And that's because since we're soloing, like we have to have basically plate on us. So a lot of this stuff is just instantly not something we're interested in. And destroy you. I don't think am I ever going to need silver silk? Don't need you. Don't need you. We're not going to use any of this. Okay. So I think that's everything in here that we're going to take out. No, we're going to keep that. Level that up a little bit. That's going. That's going. I don't think I'm going to use a prismatic shield. Okay. Umbral plate greaves. Might use those on an SK one day. I don't need bladed Thulian claws. I might use that for a bard. Don't need a scalp of the Ghoul Lord. I don't know what the idols for. I'm pretty sure it's for a quest I might want to do. We're not going to use any. We're pretty much not going to use any cloth. Throw that away. Crown of King Tranix. It's a lot of charisma. I might want that if I roll an ENC, which I might. Okay, got some Karen totems. Yeah, what I'm doing now, I've been needing to do this for a very long time. It has been a long time coming. Yep. I just need to clear out some spots in our bags and stuff. Get ready for plains farming. You are going to go in here. This is a really nice drum for our bard. Excuse me. Don't need a silver-plated bracer. Don't need a Ravenscale chest guard. Don't need a ringmail cape. Don't need another set of Thulian claws. What? I don't need stuff for totemic and SK armor. I don't think I'm going to use rogue armor. It's not high enough AC. Unfortunately. Ethereal Mist. I might use cleric armor. I don't know. We'll just save on to the great armor for now. Midnight Clad Mist. I don't even know what this is. This is like a generic set that dropped in there. But brown chitin protector. Don't need that. Enchanted fine steel longsword. No. Loam encrusted cloak. Is actually not bad. We might level that up. I might level that up. Boom. Love it. Decayed chainmail, no. Reading tunic, don't need it. The Artist's Brush, I don't know what that is. Iron oxide, we'll sell that. Loam encrusted cap is, we need AC on that. Burnt sash, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Okay. Treasure hunter satchel. Great. All right, man, looking much, much better. Here's a rune bolstered belt. What's the AC on that? 7? That's tough. We already have haste with our Cloak of Flames, so that's not stacking or anything, but we'll have to see. I may go get this thick banded belt up more to see how much AC we can get on it. We'll have to see on that. But we're gonna save this. We can rank this up as we do more Nagafen runs. You're gone. I don't think I'm ever gonna use this. Am I? Nah. Go ahead and destroy the Blight Hammer of Scourge. Parchment, bamboo Tonto bow, more freaking bags. Oh my god, bags for days. I got so many bags, chat. Dark mail coat. I'd actually hang on to that. Pristine. No, I'm never going to use those, I don't think. No icy greaves. No carmine sleeves. Torn frost covered book. I don't know what that is. Fire giant toes. Why am I saving toes off fire giant? That's so weird. Okay. You there, there, and there. Okay. Okay. Get rid of the Leering Mask. Get rid of the Cat Skull Cap. Keep the Cohh's Phi. Delete you. You go down here with all the other stuff. You go there. I can't store you in there. No. Okay. Wonderful. There it is. Awesome. All right. The book is for Epic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's either for the Cohh's Phi is either for an Epic, a Monk Belt, or the Robe of the Lost Circle. It's for one of those things. Yep. Mm-hmm. Ashen Trath. Yeah, that I've kind of like I'm wondering how much of that is people's expectations not being met, or for something else. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Torn Frost Covered Book is part of the Paladin Epic. Really? Well, that's great. Okay, I didn't know that. Awesome. I've never done the Paladin Epic. Hell yeah. Great. Am I sitting? Oh, I'm sneaking. Okay, so looking back here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do 2 then. Let's go ahead and do 2. We're doing this live. So let's be a shaman. What else do I want to be? So we'll need a tank. We'll need either a warrior, an SK, or a ranger. Or we could do a monk. But I want to level a new one, so. Let's do warrior. So we'll do warrior, and then we need some deeps. We could do bard. We could do monk. Well, although our monk is already 17, but. Oh yeah, I've got wizard at 25 already too. We could just do like mage or something, get some extra nukes in there. Okay. War Bard Shaman was unkillable, DPS fairly low, but yeah, so I want to get some good deeps. That's the big thing. I want to have some good DPS with this. Because we're going to be farming like skeletons, groups of skeletons. So the Warrior Cleave will be great for that. Oh, we could do Berserker. Shit. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. This is going to be kind of funny. Sorry, poppers. All right, do we get to keep most of our stuff? The only thing that dropped was our... Oh, wait, no, we took our way stuff. Oh, no. We can't use our arms. Okay, and we can't use our ear, and we need to switch out our weapon. All right, so Ghoulbane's going to go. We need a different arm. Boom. Perfect. Okay, we need a different ear. If I don't have one, that's fine. Yeah, we'll have to get some more stuff there. And then what do we want? We'll probably do, we have our 0.815 for our main ratio right now. Our next highest ratio is, we've got a 525 Sword of the Lost, but that's main hand only. Baron's Blade could go offhand, but it's only 0.5. Man, I need some better weapons. I need some better weapons, chat. Excuse me. All right. So, this is interesting. Let's go ahead and head over to Befallen and just see how this is going to go. Yeah, let's do it. Western Commons. We could also go 2-hand with this guy if we wanted to level up a 2-hand. That'd be really fun. Do I have a good 2-hand? I need to save I've got a Raising Sword of Scarlon. What is this thing? Oh, God. Hey, Pastori, good morning. How are you, bud? Do. A 0.625. Okay. .667. None of those are really where we want them. 0.533. Okay. Interesting. Let's get some damage and stuff going here. Oh god, we're so low level. This is adorable. Hmm. Thankfully, we have all the spells already, which is awesome. Love that. And then a bunch of stat buffs. Not going to worry too much about that. I need to get... Do I have Sal? I have Sal, right? Yeah. Okay. Berserker's Stance. There it is, chat. We're going in. Oh, we got to auto-cleave, too. Let's see. Bash, you're going to go down. Oh, you're already down there. Cool. Smite is not a thing. Kick will be a thing. We'll put kick down there, and then cleave is his big... Oh, what's frenzy? Oh. So we're going to be cleaving and frenzying. Oh, my. This is going to be a thing. All right, we're going to put you off. We can take all this stuff off. This is all poison stuff from Rogue we don't have access to. Mm-hmm. Man, next time we do a 3 class, I'm not going to copy the UI over. Interesting. All right. Mm-hmm. Now, if I'm doing farming, do I want to be? I guess do I want to be doing this on +4? Oh, I can't be doing this on +4. I'm not even going to be able to do it on +4, am I? Let's see. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Boom. Love it. Love it. Got a full cat tower today? We do. Got a little Siri Ton. Hi, Siri. Then we got a little Dandy Coon on the second one. And then we have a Zoe at the very top. Chilling. It's pretty good. Mm-hmm. It's the floating temple place. Stay to the left after you know. Oh, thank you, Patty. Cool. Okay, I just saw that. All right. Let's see. How are we going to do this? Good start. Oh my gosh. We attack very quickly. Mm-hmm. Kind of nice. Good God almighty. All right, how many do we have so far? 2. Oh, Lord. We're 1/100th of the way there, chat. Nice. I think I just cleaved the other guy to death. It's kind of hilarious. Ooh. I honestly think in this... Dude, I don't think I'm going to cast spells. I think it's way faster to not have a cast bar. Interesting. I prefer the Peniel starting area or North FP. Oh, Peniel. Does Peniel have a good place to farm these or farm bone chips? Dude, I will gladly check that out if that's a thing. God, dude, I don't know how I'm gonna go back. This is so nice and fast. Wonder how viable like a full melee DPS team would be. I'm sure it would get a little hairy later, but oh, here we go. 16. Okay. Well, dang. Take that, jerk. Then we can just heal between rounds, which is kind of nice. Now try switching to a two-hander. I don't really have a good big two-hander. I need to get one. Yeah, I bet this would be awesome with a two-hander. Well, we have a couple we could try, but the ratios just aren't great. Let me see here. We could do... We got this guy. I think this guy actually drops here. Dang. Bam. NFP is actually an amazing bone chip farm as well. You can find tons of decaying skellies there, but it's usually overlooked from other starter zones. North Freeport? For skellies? Where? Oh, I need the key. Shoot. I had to get my lock picking up. Oh God. Am I stuck? Bro. I'm stuck. Shoot. All right, there we go. Let's actually go try North FP. I've never done that before. Are these guys underleveled? Yeah, I was doing a bone chip farm so I can do some Soulfire faction turn in, but we're experimenting a little with it right now. Actually, you know what's a little faster? Let's do North Row. I think we're gonna go to Plane of Hate or Fear here in just a little bit, but I just want to see like what this looks like. Mm-hmm. I love that music. Okay. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, I can't use Holy Steed. I am sad. I miss my horse. I'm getting so annoyed with this area I'm in Kingmaker. Oh Lord, which area? There's more than a few, and depending on your difficulty, yeah, there are more than a few annoying areas in Kingmaker. You can't even use it until level 20 anyway? Yeah. Excuse me. Why was I muted? That's weird. I hit my mute button. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know what happened. Did Cohh lose a bet that he suddenly started playing EQ again? No, it's just EQ Legends came out. So I've been playing this, and there's really like nothing else to stream. I mean, the big new game, there's nothing else I really want to stream. The big new game coming out tomorrow is Beast of Reincarnation. And after that, a whole bunch of releases start. So this is like our last big day of EQL, most likely. And then we'll just do like cozies and afternoons and stuff. What are you doing up there? Look at those feet, those little toe beans. Yup. Is this early access or a beta? No. EQL still for cozy? When I do cozies, I don't know if I'm doing a cozy tonight, unfortunately. But yeah, when I do them, we'll probably play some EQ as long as I still have stuff to do and I'm enjoying it. Mm-hmm. How about Corsair Cove? Corsair Cove looks cool. That actually looked really cool yesterday. That may be one that we check out at some point. Yeah, that game kind of looked up my alley. I would hope a 30-plus-year-old game is beyond beta. Well, they've added in a ton of new systems, and to put it bluntly, they don't all work. So there's some parts of it are beta, but they're getting there. They're getting there. They got patches and stuff going, and they're still cooking a little bit. Oh no, Grevin, I muted myself to cough, but I thought I hit it when I come back. I must not press the button hard enough. Yup. I love that squelchy sound. Is that must be us stepping in that horse poop that's in the road? Yep, I think so. Do. Hey, Kendroth. Yeah, Stalker 2 expansion at the end of the month. Looking forward to that, man. That's gonna be fun. I hope I can fit it in somewhere. Oh man, it's gonna be a lot of releases. All right, so where am I going for the skeletons here? Where are the NFP skeletons? Because I never did any leveling here. There's all the Temple of Mars stuff. I don't remember NFP skellies. There were people in chat telling me that they farmed skellies in NFP. No? I didn't know what they were talking about either. I didn't even know there were skeletons up here. Oh, you meant west. Oh. So the newbie zone there. Oh, geez. Okay. Wow. Ultimately one guide. Okay. My lord. Damn it. All right. Yeah, I was sitting here going, I don't remember any skeletons in North Freeport, but hey, maybe I missed an area. Let's go look. Okay. Well, in that case, let's do this. I think the other guy might have been onto something. Let's go here. We're going to try this for just a little bit to see how it goes, and then we're going to switch back over to our main set and go to Plane of Hate, I think. All right, I just realized this probably isn't going to level us, in which case I can just use my main kit. Yeah. No reason not to. Oh my god, get him. Ew. Sure, thunk-a-dunk. I'm playing Pal, Shaman, Berserker as my main trio. Any thoughts? No, I mean that's you're doing a form of the meta, which is Paladin, DPS, Shaman. That is kind of like the meta currently. The big one I think is Pal, Monk, Shaman. Berserker. The thing about Berserker that you have to keep in mind is that one of the biggest benefits of Berserker is Berserker Stance. And as of now, Berserker Stance doesn't really do anything passively. So it's and when you do high-end content, and even when you're soloing a lot of times, you're going to want to be in a mode that's not Berserker. And if you're not in Berserker Stance, the Berserker class is not doing much for you. So if you're in Berserker Stance, like if you're using it to level up, like that's great. But when you're doing, if you want to do like Plane of Fear, Plane of Air, and big stuff, you can't, unless your gear is insane, you can't really do those in Berserker Stance. So yeah, something to consider. Are you looking forward to Beast of Reincarnation? I'm looking forward to trying it. Yeah, absolutely. I don't really know what I'm going to think of it yet, but I'm definitely looking forward to trying it. Oh, dude, there's a lot of skellies here. Just gonna kick that one in the face. How many we got? We already got 10. Nice. We had what, 2 before, I think? Although I think I should probably kill everything. Yep. And that way more skellies will actually spawn. What are we hunting skellies for? I'm going to be starting a paladin quest called Soulfire. And one of the first steps of it is making sure that you have a proper faction in North Kinos. And we took a look this morning, and I turned in all the bone chips I'd already gotten, and we're amiable, but we need to be kindly. So we're just kind of working on that real quick. Nope. Oh, wait, can I just do this? Oh.
I demand you drink some water.
Man, that
now.
is so handy. That is wild. That is actually wild. Huh. How cool. Let's go back to... Oh, it even put the equipment back. Bro! I thought I was going to have to, like, re-equip myself and everything. That's super cool. Okay. I gotta level my pet up today, too. You can have the skellies spawn in constant waves? Just kill skellies? Oh, wait, really? What are you talking about? So only kill the skellies. Oh. There we go. How many are we up to now? 18. Hell yeah, dude. You know what? We're just going to go ahead and finish this. Let's do it, man. I want a flaming sword. Oh, you know what? I bet this can go even faster. Heck yeah. Bro. Drive-by decimation. I love it. Oh my god, look at that. Wait, why aren't you attacking? Go. Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ain't no one got time for you messing around like that. I got skellies to kill, bro. All right. I definitely should do this. That's a much faster weapon. There we go. Beautiful. Dunk. What are we up to? 28. Oh, no, let's not kill the guard, please. I feel like that would not go well. Can I have an invite, please? Yeah, absolutely, man. Guild invite Draid. What if I can drive by him? Probably not. Did Cohh beat Power World? I did. Welcome, Draid. Yep, Power World is beat. Had a really good time in that game. Ignite, nice. I am so ready to not be sick. Oh my lord. Getting better though. Getting better. Bum 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 bum. Is YouTube live? Yeah. Should be. Absolutely. YouTube, you live? Are you alive, YouTube? Oh, Nocklin's pet? What? I'm sorry. Rusty Ulak. Rotting femur? Ew. Okay. U2 is never alive? Oh. That's a bummer. Oh, well. All right. So I think... I mean, what are we up to now? 30-ish? 50. I am going to do this. I'm going to go to Plane of Hate. So I want to do that. I want to go to Plane of Hate. Welcome, Dwan, to the guild. Welcome, welcome. Is it worth the D4 here for the gear money? I don't think that D4 would get me more bone chips. I was wondering that too. Yeah, I don't think that would happen. Could be wrong. Excuse me. Okay, we're gonna go down to Oasis. Beautiful. Oh, did I miss one? Cam Jam says Carnage. Cam Jam. There we go. Okay, we're talking to each other, chat. We're communicating. All right. Rahatep. Hi. It's good to see you again, buddy. Scarab ring. Look at that little save ring. That's fun. Jadestone, absolutely, man. And Dwan. Boom. Boom. Malfeas. Malfeas. Oh, whoops. Hey, Aljara. What's up, dude? Do. All right. Did I get Malfeas? Is he in? Yeah. Great. Why am I in the water? What is going on? Okay. Rawheadtep dropped a good one-hand blunt weapon for me last night. Yeah? Nice, man. I know he dropped a little scepter. I couldn't remember if it was good or bad. Good to hear. Excuse me. Is it CT time? No. Anytime. Yeah, CT is Plane of Fear. We're going to Plane of Hate. I don't think we're going to do Interruck. I may wait later until my buddy Pouty's on for that. We're just going to do a little bit of a... We'll probably do a solo instance. Maybe let's do a solo instance that doesn't respawn. And then we can just kind of like slowly make our way through. And that'd be really fun. Let's do that. We'll probably die a lot. Yeah. Would War Monk Bard be synergistic? Is anything lacking? So War Monk Bard is going to give you a lot of utility via your Bard. You're going to have a good amount of tank and equipment selection because you're warrior. The Monk is going to give you Feign Death. It's going to give you some good defensive abilities. It's going to give you a high haste cap, and it's going to give you Mend as well. Now you're probably not going to want to do the AC bonus with that, since you're a warrior. You can just focus on that. But the only thing you're going to need to consider is that you don't have a priest class, which means you're not going to have access to most of the game's best heals. So if you do want that character to like go into D2, D3, D4 endgame stuff, you're probably going to want to consider a healer, a priest class. Yep. Globe of Fear. I am completely unbuffed. Excuse me. Oh, also... Wait, what? Hold on. I am 90%... Oh, no, I switched it around. I guess I switched it around. It should be like that. I thought when I switched back to Paladin, it put all my gear back. It looks like it put some of it back. Where is my belt? There it is. Something happened. I don't know what happened. Something happened. Okay. Bard is best class. Dude, I cannot wait to roll a Bard. I'm actually like slowly farming my Bard stuff right now. I got my my Cello's Drums of the March. And yeah, I'm going to start like collecting Bard stuff. I don't know what I'm going to do with Bard though. I think I'm going to make Bard my new main class. Because we do a ton with Bard. And then we could make that like the foundation. We could do like a Bard and a light healer. And then like a tank or a DPS. We could just... I think for leveling and stuff, you can get away with not having a healer. But I don't know. We'll have to see. I didn't have a lot of experience with Bard on live, so I would kind of love to do it again. Okay, so we're going to do a normal instance solo. And then how do I select no respawn? Oh, I'm sorry. We're not doing that. I almost made a big mistake. This is only for raids. That would have made the mobs much harder, and that would have made the mobs much more damaging. So what we want to do is we don't want to make a raid. We want to be solo. So we're going to do this. We're going to click the big sword here. That's going to take us into the live version of the zone. And then when we're in the live version of the zone, we're going to create an instance of the live version and set no respawns on that. So now we're going to create instance, no respawn. Now it's a solo instance. There we go. Now it's going to be much more our speed. Yeah, the Voidling is to go hunt the bosses, right? Like Innie and Maestro and that kind of stuff. This is just the live zone, just the general open zone. Now, correct me if I'm wrong here. Does the general open zone have world spawns? Like normal world spawns? Like is Innie up every few days in these zones? Yes. Now tell me this. If you farm a world... Oh, they removed them. Oh, chat's saying they removed them. Okay. So you have to go through the... Yeah, they did that to remove friction. That's good. I'm fine with that. Cool. All right. Let's... Oh, all the enemies just spawned. Nice. Okay, so we got our pet. But before we do this, we're gonna do something a little bit different. I'm gonna go to my storage. I'm gonna take out... how many do I have? How many of these do I have? Let's take a look. Whoa. There we go. I have 3 of those. 35 of those. And 47 of those. I want to get my pet ranked up. I want to get this thing, because like I was grouping with someone earlier and they had... I don't think I want to do that. They had a pet that was blue to me instead of light blue. I'm kind of interested in seeing what that can do. Let's do half because we want to make sure we don't use all of one tier because items and spells are done differently. So let's do this first and see what we can get with this. 4. Okay, cool. And we'll do a bunch of these too. Let's bring these down to 20. See what level that'll get. T6. Okay, so if we do this, let's get up to T7 and we'll park it. All right. Oh man, this is going to be more expensive than I thought. That's okay. We're going to make it work. We're doing it live. Oh, one more. Perfect. Now, I may actually take this to 10 eventually, but we're going to just park it there for now. Okay, so right now our pet is 39. $43. Nice. Okay. Let's do a Mage Bane for casters. Let's see. We've got Insidious Malady. We've got Malazement. I need a disease cure. Counteract disease. I guess we don't have the highest in disease yet, do we? Stun. Slugs. Superior Healing 3. We don't have a new Venom of the Snake, do we? No, we don't. Not yet. I think we get our best dots in like the next few levels, which is really good. Okay, let's see. Now we need to put on. We're gonna do a. Actually, let's do this. One button click there. Mm-hmm. Cool. Wait, we can increase the number of spells memmed? I only have 8 slots. Yes, there's an AA called Mnemonic Retention, I believe, and that will let you do that. We're going to take off Malaise and the pet because I need to put on my permanent buffs. And those are going to be Yelp 2 and I think it's called Frenzy. Where's this other one? Where does it go? Chat, where did they put Frenzy? Did I miss it? Ah. Wait, no, that's Frenzy. Rage. That's what I was talking about. I want Rage. Okay. There we go. That's one permanent buff. And as soon as Rage is done. Quick question, chat. If I put Rage into a bar and then I do quick buff while this red part is on, will the buff still go through? Like, will quick buff still work even if it's not? You don't need to wait. Okay, so I'm going to need to change that. Cool. Cool. All right. Yeah. Okay, so we'll put those back on where they were. Let's put the pet in the last area. And we'll put Malaise here. Where's Malaise? There it is. Great. Okay. Black Steel, can I get an invite to the guild? Sure. You really hate this place. It just randomly says in my box. You really hate this place. Oh. Well. Welcome, Black Steel. Oh, OMG Donut. Amazing name. welcome to you. And then we also have Cam Jam wants in too. Let's invite all of you guys. Welcome to you. All right, let's get our regen haste on. Oh, I didn't actually cast rage. We'll put that back on. That's fine. Boom. Okay, man, I've never done this solo, so this is going to be a bit of a thing. See what we can do. Hi, Loathing Lich. $89p ruby. Okay, okay. Huge recommendation is to clear out a house and pull into the house to avoid constant train of mobs. Yeah, you know what? I'm starting to see a whole lot of good reasons to do what you just said. Oh God. Okay, let's see. First pull, already dead, chat. Already dead. Super awesome. All right, we gotta burn this guy down quick. Oh, good, another one. Oh, Jesus, there's like 1,000. How do I get out of here? We gotta go, chat. This was I have made mistakes with my life. Okay. Let's see if I can actually get out of here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Boop. Damn it! Frickin' dots, man! I needed those dots to not suck. And the dots sucked. Die. Let's see if we can kill this guy, maybe. Where is he? Where's the one that's hurt? Why can't I target him? There he is! Kill! Kill. Okay. We're going for it, chat. We're going for it. Yeah! Okay. Now we are so dead. So dead. So I'm gonna try to recover though. What I should have done is pulled these original room or these initial rooms into this room. We'll do that next time. That would have been much smoother. Who's the easiest to kill here? Probably the rat. Okay, let's go for the rat first. If we can get some of this DPS down, we might be okay. But I'm almost out of endurance, which is going to be, yeah, nah, no, we're not going to be okay. We're not going to be okay. Never mind. Belay that, gentlemen. Okay. Do. We're just going to try to see if we can get this other guy down before it's too late. Oh my God. Trying to catch up. Green number's good. Green number's good. Red number's bad. No, don't heal him, you dick. Stop it. Okay. Little dot on there. Oh my God. Do it. Okay. This is fine. We're fine. We're not fine. It was a good try. Okay, so we're gonna do pretty much exactly what we just did, but this time, first, we're not gonna suck. That's important. And second, what we're gonna do is pull like the roamers in here. Let's clear out the area like one at a time, and then we'll kind of go from there. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think at 47 with not very good gear, I can tank like, what, 4 or 5 Plane of Hate mobs. Not yet, at least. All right, let's go ahead and get buffed. Get burfed. Could I have rooted and backed up? I didn't have root or anything mend. But yeah, there was lots of ways I could have CC'd, but I don't really have any of my CC stuff on this guy. All right, let's get our pet up first, and then we'll buff the pet. Don't SKs have a life leech? They absolutely do. Yep, so do necromancers. Both of those make excellent additions to a trio. Yep. SKs can spam life leech, or you can be what's a really cool combo is a warrior and a necromancer, because then you're basically like an SK with no downsides. So if you're like a SK, if you're like a warrior and a neck, and then you add on any priest class, like that's pretty solid. That's a pretty solid combo. You're gonna be able to do some damage with that. Yep. Yeah, Warneck Shaman is awesome. I mean, you get like a full powered pet. You have necro utility. You get feign death. You've got all of the warrior tanking stuff. You've got the shaman utility of slows. You have cannibalization. You've got the stat buffs. Like it's wild. And then of course the best part is the shaman can fully buff up the necro pet, which you can then upgrade with motes too. So it's like, yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's great. Nerd Ferguson. Nerd. Love it. All right. So now we're going to load into, let's save this as our main set with the counteract disease. Let's load into our buff set. And I want to figure out a way that I can put Yelp, and I don't think I'm going to use Form of the Bear. Let's put Rage here. Form of the Bear is cool, but I really don't like how big it is. And I think I'm going to take out Charisma, because I don't need Charisma right now. So let's put Rage there. Oh, I don't have Yelp here either. Let's get Yelp on here too. I think that all stacks. It doesn't attack buff, so. Okay, that looks much better. Let's do a save here for buff set. Do a quick buff. Oh, they add an option to remove wolf form for druid? I would do that in a heartbeat for this. For bear. Damn. Yeah. Do a canny. Boop. Love it. Okay. Nope. Excuse me. Pardon me 1 second. Oh, 23 minutes ago. Bro! Warhammer 40K animated series in development at Amazon. Henry Cavill to produce. The animated project will serve as a spin-off of the Amazon animated anthology series Secret Level. It's getting its own series. And Secret Level was awesome. Secret Level, I liked Secret Level things of games I don't even like. So, hell yes. Dude, that man. That's awesome. I might be looking forward to that more than like Fallout Season 3. Holy shit, man. I can't wait to see like an actual medium, like a show with Henry Cavill nerd producing it. That man is a glorious nerd. He is a Warhammer nerd. And I think that is going to add so much to the show. I think it's, for people like us, I think it's going to make it so good. Oh my Lord. Yeah, that's going to be great. All right, let's go. All right, let's slow these guys up. Do, 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 do. Great. Do the Iregast first. Pop on a regen. See, this is so much more manageable. This is great. This is what we should have done. Great. All right. Getting our dots loaded up here while we just kind of slowly chunk them down with our rogue deepas. Dude, the pet is hitting. The pet is hitting hard. The pet just hit for 71 and 56 in a double attack. 41 and 71. And they're cleaving. Wait a second, they're cleaving. Dude. Did I inadvertently turn the cleave off of my pet when I made his weapon a blunt weapon? You can't cleave with blunt, can you? So, oh God, I've been missing a lot with that. That sucks. Whoops. Okay. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Let's get this guy right here. Perfect. Door Moon, absolutely, bud. Give me a sec. Oh, wait, do I have Mage Bane on? Good. Yeah, Mage Bane has Banishing Strike, which means I just randomly dispel the enemy, which is fantastic. But you know what? I do want to do this too. Bam. Man, this guy's hitting right through my defensive stance. Jeez. Is this guy going to come in by the door? This guy coming by? No. Okay. Dude, they run fast through here. That dude's trucking. Jeez. Make this your defensive stance, Cohh. That's fair. Let's go ahead and see if this will work. There we go. Get some insidious malady on there. Man, second time they've resisted stun. I just cannot seem to land that. I think Spike Golems have super high MR though, if I remember right. Yeah. Wait, Whoop, are you serious? Pocket Pair announces Pal World Online, a new MMO coming this year. This was posted 10 minutes ago. Wow. Pal World Online. Oh, the caveat for many, however, is that this game is on mobile. It is an iOS and Android game. Damn. Apothic Crown. That's pretty cool. And a Ruby Crown. We'll go ahead and leave that. Sure. That's too bad. That means I most likely will not be partaking, unfortunately. Wow, thanks, Cohh. 0 to 100, then back to 0. My poor emotions. I'm sorry. That was my fault. Oh, a cleric. What about in here? Ooh. I'm gonna start opening with Insidious Malady. Yeah. I was just the gif of Ralph from The Simpsons heartbreaking. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'll never forget that scene. However, chat, just remember, I choose you. Okay? That's important. Is that gargoyle dancing? Yeah, we're having a dance-off right now. That's how you fight in this game. You just have dance-offs. Yep. Let's do a little recovery here. Let's actually do a canna. Is that loathing lich is not going to see us there? Well, that's awesome. Okay. Love it. Oh, Jobu. Absolutely. Make sure he's ready. Are there any AAs that help spells land? I mean, I'm not level 50 yet, so that's probably a big one, but... Oh, just ranking them up and using overchannel. Okay. I don't want to live in overchannel though. I want to make my base stuff. I want to make my inversion nukes land, basically. Or see if I can do that. Just rank up the spell. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting to rank up my main dots and everything because I don't have my level 50 versions yet. So I don't really want to burn my motes. But soon, TM, I will be doing just that. Perfect. Come on back, come on back, come on back, come on back. Are you rooted? Oh, there you go, okay. You already have Odium at least? Oh, that's true. We could rank up Odium. That's my last magic one, isn't it? That's a good point. How's the Concrud recovery going? We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Yep. Slowly but surely. Uh-oh. Wait, is that Spike Golem in too? Is he in play? He's not on my list. So I don't think so yet. Dude, did the Spike Golem just drove by, buffed the guy I'm fighting, and then left? What a jerk. Wow. I'm telling you, chat. Are all of your auto skills on? They can get turned off when switching classes. Oh my god! This entire time I haven't been backstabbing? Turns out that's kind of a thing for a rogue. Kind of like the whole reason you picked the class. Jesus. Whoops. Okay. I did not realize that switching classes turned all this off. All right, I think you know what? Things are gonna go a little quicker, I think. Mm-hmm. Thank you, chat. I really appreciate that, man. I had no idea. I forgot. Every rank up makes him harder to resist. My dot is at rank 3 and has minus 145 resist. See, that's great, Cohh. Okay, I'm gonna get that going here in just a minute. Let's do a canny into a regen. Do I have the Karen necklace? I do. I have the, I think mine's what, +6? Yeah, I'm debating if I want to go back and when it gets to +6, man, gets to be a lot. I would have to do that quest 64 times without moats to level this to level 7. If I used a moat in each one, I'd have to do it 32 more times. The spawn time for the mob is 4 minutes and 20 seconds. So, yeah. And then you have to do like a frantic amount of turning in and inventory clicking, and it's a thing. Yep. So, I might go get +7 one day, but I don't know. I don't know. Void potentials are the way? Oh, God, no. I would never use a void potential on that thing, dude. No, put that on your weapons and shit. Way more important, in my opinion. This is what I've been doing with mine. And I am very happy with my 0.81 ratio Serpent Tooth. Unfortunately, I can't put it in my main hand because I'm Paladin and my Ghoulbane's actually pretty great too. I need to go farm the Ghoulbane some more, to be honest, and get this up. I need a better main hand weapon. I'm hoping I can get one here somewhere. There's an amazing main hand weapon in Plane of Sky, and we're going to start looking at that after we've farmed some armor in here and maybe gotten some more stuff off, maybe gotten some stuff off the gods. Mm-hmm. The regens are huge. Oh, yeah, pet weapons, then neck. Yes, I agree. Dude, apparently, what is it? There's an endurance regen wrist you can get as a newbie quest in New Sebelis. I have not seen a +10 ranked up version, but I'm wondering if that's another piece of gear that we'll want to be wearing at high rank. Haunted chest? Oh, these are the little loot boxes. These can drop anything in the zone. I love these. Uh-oh. What just happened? What'd you do? Okay, now we're good. See if we can do a little striker stance. I take it they removed all the death touches? I think so. I think they removed death touches because everything's meant to be solo, and it would be kind of lame if you ran up to Innie and he just death touched you and ended your instance. That'd be kind of amazing, but yeah, also super trolly. Is Kamira I don't think plays on this server. He plays on another server. But very much appreciate all the tips. Is Cohh's current DPS good? No, not comparably. I'm using, I'm only 47. I'm not even max level yet. And I've not really done any weapon farming of any kind. So I'm very much just getting to the point where I can like go out into the world and get the good stuff. So I haven't really gotten the good stuff yet though. Yeah. What level am I now? I'm 47. Yep, we're gonna, max level's 50. So we're almost there. Almost there. Do I play games with not streaming? I generally do not play games when I'm not streaming, particularly because I want you guys to see whatever I'm playing. But games like Everquest, yeah, I'll try to get like, if, you know, after the kids have gone to bed and before I go to bed, I'll jump on for a little bit. And if I wake up before my kids, I may jump on a little bit, stuff like that. So. Okay, this guy, I don't think I can do. This guy, we got to switch to defensive. This dude hurts a lot. Is this working? There we go. Bam! Dude, the pillage enchantment is so good. I use that so much from the Golem Metal Wand. It's actually great. Actually great. This looks like a ton to manage. It looks like a lot, but it's not as much as you would think. It's not as much as you would think. A lot of this is just giving me options in the fight, but I don't, as you see, I'm not like frantically clicking on all of them. It's just things that I can do at different times if I need to. It's much more tactical and far less spammy, if that makes sense. So this isn't like, I don't really have like a rotation. I'm just reacting to the fight and the different things that happen in the fight. Yep. Midnight clad head. Whoa. That's really good stats, but the AC is garbage. Interesting. Is that a new set? I don't remember Midnight clad. That seems new. Camaro says I wear that helm. Nice. I'm currently just over armor cap at 433. So I can afford like a little bit, but I'm not that much, unfortunately. None of my good armor. First of all, I don't have any of my good armor. And then again, not only do I not have my good armor, but it's not ranked up. Like a big part of this game is you get the armor and then you spend time and resources ranking it up. So I don't even have the armor yet. So we got work to do. Here we go. That's the more universal new set. Cool. Okay. Am I going to try Beast of Reincarnation? Yes, tomorrow morning. We're going to play Beast of Reincarnation tomorrow morning. Mm-hmm. You know what? We're gonna do this a little bit differently. I am almost never using my nuke anymore. Like I save all of my mana for regens and spells. I'm almost never using my nuke. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change my opener. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I want you to attack, and then I want you to cast 12. Pause. 25. Cast 13. Pause 25. Is it going to work? I need to see if this is going to work. We need to test this. Basically, I want to be able to just tap a button and it's going to attempt both a disease and a magic debuff on the enemy. And we'll see how that works. It's not that much mana, so it'd be a good way to open. Thankfully, we set our instance to not respawn, so we can kind of start, now that we've cleared the roamers, we can kind of take our time a little bit, which is really nice. Hi, guys. All right, let's go over here. Okay, that was not long enough. Let's try 30. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna let my dog tank him for a second while we work on this. Now, let's just make sure it's actually working. Oh, okay. So it's not properly doing the pause. I don't know why. That should work. I think you can put a pause at the beginning or the end. Let's try this. Pause 30, cast 13. Then say done. Actually, while we're doing this, let's do this real quick. Yeah, dude, macros in this game are amazing. You can do so much fun things with macros. It's kind of like World of Warcraft. They give you a lot of options. All right, here we go. When did it say done? That should be working. Do I need more time? Maybe I need more time. Bro, what is happening here? It said done, and the spell was up, and it didn't cast it. That's right, isn't it? I mean, I can put it on different lines, but you can have. I know you can have an inline pause. I've got an inline pause right there, and it works fine. That's weird. Okay. So do I not separate with a comma? Maybe they did something weird with macros for this. See, this should work. But I wanted to do a lot more than this is the problem. And there it goes. Okay. So we could probably go back to like here. Let's see if 2's enough. Let's try 2, 5. Go ahead and heal our pet up real quick. Dude, my pet just like soloed a hate mob. That's awesome. Jeez. Go get him, tiger. All right. Pause has to go first. I tried pause first. It didn't seem to work. Yeah. All right, here we go. Oh, perfect. That's what we wanted right there. So that'll be part of our opener now, essentially. Great. Anytime we want to just get the debuffs on, we can tap that. Am I gonna get a better debuff than Malazement? Or should I just rank that up? Oh, I am gonna get Melosi? When? Oh, 48, next level. Shit. Okay, good. Good. Awesome. Man, we get a lot of good spells next level. Our end 3 spells on Shaman are amazing. Like a lot of classes don't get great spells in their last one, but Shaman is very nice. Okay. This is my first time playing Shaman to this level. So it's been pretty great. Okay, let's do a quick regen haste on us. Do the same on our boy. Beautiful. Okay, let's go after... We have to do both of these at the same time? Let's find out. Nope. Beautiful. Oh, I'm so excited for Mallow, man. That's going to be great. Hey, chat, if I wanted to just power to level 50 as fast as possible, where would I go? I tried to do Hole last night, and I feel like the enemies there have too much HP. I wasn't able to kill them fast enough. I wanted to do Guck, but I felt like Guck is... Even I was doing Ghoul Lord and everything was like blue. Hate? Oh, this is here? This is where I should be leveling? Okay. That works. We can keep working here. I take a ton of damage in this stance, but we do so much deeps. Keith Stoned. What a great name. Dunk, grats on getting to Neck Forest. Welcome, Keith. Who's this guy? Oh, sure. Mr. Furious. Mr. Furious. There we go. Great. What's up here? Whoa. Doing it live. Oh no! Oh god, my slow is not memmed from earlier when I accidentally removed it. I'm good at games. What's Cohh say? Hate Kedge and Afridi and Fire Giants. Okay, cool. Thank you. Don't you dementia me. Jerk. No, Shiftless Deeds is a slow. No, interrupt, interrupt, interrupt. Did we resist? Oh, I think we did, thank God. Oh no. Wait, can I cure disease on this? Hell yeah, I can. There we go. Beautiful. Awesome. All right, man. He's trying to put more Shiftless Deeds on because she's a dick. Good, I resisted. Man, try to get a stun on her. She is resisting everything. Our big new disease cure is next level. So that'll be great. All right, keeping our health balanced. Trying to get a whole bunch of mana back. I don't want to start nuking her down, but I do want to try to get some dots and stuff on her if we can. Use Overchannel to make spells stick. Yeah, Overchannel's amazing, but it drains your mana so fast. I'm almost more comfortable taking the risk. I do it only for slows, says Chimera. I believe it, man. Yo, we're gonna get her. Yeah, man. Insidious slippers and insidious sleeves. Cool. Grab those. Okay, let's go ahead and heal up. Doop, 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 doop. Move on down. Overchannel doesn't affect mana, though. Overchannel. Cast spells that have a -50 resist plus another -15 for non-hybrid classes at a cost of 10% of the mana cost in endurance. Oh, you're right. It doesn't do extra mana. Why do I think it do extra mana? I guess I saw endurance. I still don't want to do necessarily more endurance because that's how I keep my defensive stance up. But granted, I've noticed that since I got my Kara necklace and I got some AAs and endurance regen, my endurance seems to be holding a lot better than before. So maybe we should start using more overchannel on stuff. I could make some pretty easy macros that change to... Actually, let's do that. Let's do that right now. So what I'm going to do first is put on a slow here. And then I'm going to go over to here. I'm going to make a macro. I'm just going to call it slow. And what it's going to do is it's first going to switch to overchannel. And how do I do that? Do ability over channel. Also, by the way, I would just like to state, whoever at Everquest came up with a great idea of not having the name be the actual macro command, screw you. I spent almost half an hour last night trying to troubleshoot a macro. And the reason why was because the entire flippin' time I was trying to get it to go into defensive stance. See right here where it says defensive stance? Look there at the top. Defensive stance. That's the name. Defensive stance. Look at the bottom. Macro command. Do ability defense stance. 30 minutes it took me to notice that. I'm sitting here going, why are you not switching? Where is my typo? What is happening? I was going crazy. I was like, in general, I was like, why is this not working? Like, it's the name of this, like, why? I'm so confused. I'm a 42-year-old man. I feel like an invalid. What is happening? Reading is hard. But no, yeah. So little tip, by the way, anytime you're doing a macro, make sure you look at the name of the macro command at the bottom because it's not always the name of the skill. Yeah. Yeah. That's good to know. Anyway, so, yeah. So we're going to go back to here. So we're going to do the ability over channel. I've noticed that about a 3 pause is good. You have to put a little tiny pause in there because if you don't, then a lot of times the spell cast will not take effect, or will not be affected by the stance. So that being said, I don't even know if the pauses are working, but then we're going to do cast. Our slow is pretty much always on 8.
Go get a drink, you nut.
And then my pause is 60. We're going to do a 6-second pause because that's going to let the stances reset. And then we're going to go back to... Oh, no. Did I alter my other one by accident? No. I just must have not saved it. Okay. Pause 3. Cast 8. And then do you have a timer? What's your recast? Your use is 5 seconds. So do a 60-second timer. And what a timer does is it puts an actual timer on the macro button, which is really handy if you want to like have a macro but still see the cooldown of the spells you're using. And then we're going to do pause 60. That's going to wait 6 seconds. And then we're going to go back. What do we want to go back into? Let's go back into recovery. Okay. Recover. Glad we checked that. It's not recovery invocation, it's recover. Okay. So theoretically, now when I press this button, it's going to switch into overstance or overchannel. It's going to attempt to cast my slow. It's going to put the cooldown on there. And then after 6 seconds, when the cooldown is up for the stance switch, it's going to go back into recovery. So let's find a mob and see if this is going to work as we want. Okay. And it shifted back to recovery. Perfect. All right. I'm pretty sure that worked okay. Great. And hell, you know what? I probably want to do that for my I want to do that for my resists too, don't I? I think I do. I think I do. So for this one, we would do ability over channel. Pause 3, cast 12, pause 25, cast 13. Oh, we may not even need to put a pause, but just in case we can do pause like 20 and then do ability recover. Oh, actually, inversion. Yep. All right, let's see if that's going to work. All right, 1 second. Oh, Lord. My Slack is screwed up. Oh, here we go. Jodetta.
Good morning, Cohh.
Hi.
I just wanted to say I'm super excited for Emberville. Admittedly, it isn't the type of game I would normally play, but hopefully it'll be a good introduction to the genre. Also, excellent choices on getting Suzu to voice silent male protagonist number 1 and Nuori as the disembodied penguin enchantress representing your conscience.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Spoilers, I guess? But no, thanks a lot, buddy. Thank you for the very nice message. We also have Barry Carlion.
CohhCarnage YouTube sub at Barry Carlion celebrates 21 months of membership. Red-Eyed Monster told me to hit like and subscribe and to ensure I have notifications turned on.
I like it. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah. So that did not work. That did not work. And what happened is it did not pause. I am pretty convinced that they just took out pause inline. Can someone confirm that? Does anyone have pause working inline? Like if I just do this, hold on. You know what? Let's just test this right now. Hold on. Pause 50, say hi. Bro, it immediately said hi. What? That's supposed to pause 5 seconds and then say hi. But it immediately said hi. Hi, immediately. It's reading it backwards. It pauses before going to the next line. Okay. So wait, so I can do this. So if I do that, then it should pause 50 before it says hi. Let's do 500, right? Hi, immediately fired off. It's not working. It's not working. Put it at the end? It is at the end. Oh, you're saying here. Nope, it just typed hi, pause 500. Does that work? Can you put it in quotes? Nope. Okay. Dance. No valid command found? Maybe you can't dance in a macro. Are you sure it's pause? I'm 100% sure it's pause. Yes. I am 100% sure it's pause. Because these pauses are working fine. If you put pause in a line by itself, it works fine. That's no problem. But the problem is I only have 5 lines to work with, and I need to do a lot more than 5 lines. So that's what's not working. That's what's not working. Try removing the spaces. Maybe. Nope. It didn't fire the pause. Pause has to be first, then comma, then the command. The command will run, the pause will happen. Pause 500. Say hi. No. No. That's not working. Oh, chat is saying if I put say bye here, then it's going to say hi, wait 5 seconds, then say bye. Wait, I said no, that's not 5 seconds. Okay. Okay, so it works. It apparently they're Japanese. Easy. Okay. So it's gonna do the thing first, and then it needs to pause a second. Then it's gonna cast Insidious Malady. And it's going to pause 2 seconds. Then it's going to cast Malazement. pause 3 seconds, because 4 seconds, because Malazement lasts longer. And then after that, it's going to go into recovery stance. We're going to mess with the times, but let's see if that's going to work. If we crack the code, then we can do a ton of stuff with that. That is so weird. Okay, here we go. So again, when I press this button, it's going to switch. Let's put in a different stance. Yeah, okay, we're in a different stance. It's going to switch to this. The cast time is going to be long. If the cast time is short, then we know it's not doing overchannel properly because we're going from inversion. So we should have a long cast time in overchannel, do the disease debuff, wait for that to finish, do the magic debuff, and then as soon as the magic debuff is over, wait and go into recover. Here we go. Okay, I think my timing was off, but I think it worked. I think it worked, but my timing was off. So we're gonna mess with that. Okay. So the overchannel does work, because when I switch this, yeah, the overchannel works fine. We don't need that at the beginning. Let's do like a 1 second. Nice. Oh, we're gonna merge them. Hell yeah. We got grape arms +1. You love to see it. I'm gonna be a cleric just so I can be a grape. A little grape. Okay, let's grab you. Oh, actually, no. Let's not do that. Let's open with this. All right. Here we go. We're gonna wait for the stance to go over channel, Insidious Malady. I need a longer delay after casting Insidious Malady. That's what we need. We need a longer delay after casting Insidious Malady. Okay. Although it really doesn't look like we should, because it's resetting real quick. I'm a little confused here. We're gonna look at this more in a second. I'm doing something wrong. It's acting like there's a problem, but there shouldn't be a problem. Hey, by the way, guys, if you're looking for a guild invite, if you could send it to the Holy Shot. I'm doing some testing right now, and it would probably take me a little bit long to get to you. So if you could send it to the Holy Shot, all one word, I would really appreciate it. Oh! Wait, what? That was strange. Malazement cast if I spammed it, which should never be a thing. Huh. Pop a stun on him. Okay, let's take a look. So it's do ability over channel, pause 1, cast 12, pause 20. I mean, we can make this pause 30, but... Okay. By the way, chat, if you're watching this and you see me make some kind of boneheaded error mistake kind of thing, please feel free to just be like, dude, you forgot to do blah, 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 because I'm going to forget to do blah, 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 as we all know. So that's important. All right, here we go. Shit. Malazement's like a 4-second cast. So we got to do, yeah, we're going to make that 5 anyway. There we go. Okay. I need a target. You right there. Perfect. There's that. There's that. Oh, it was a delay issue. Look at that. Okay, we're good. Great. And then we're back in recovery. Perfect. Okay. So we just got a new opener that opens with both of our resists. Great. There's our poison dot. Nice. Let's go to 7. Oh, we don't even need to put any other dots on. We got it. Where's the XP bar? It's this guy right here. The 5th bar. The orangey one. Not the gold one. The gold one's endurance. A cleric. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and clear that. I do not want to deal with multiple clerics healing each other. I feel like that would be terrible. Yep. Okay. What did I just do? Rogue escape. It's like a bad feign death with a long recast. Yep. Let's go ahead and save you just in case we haven't. Yep. Yeah, Larry the Wombat. One big problem with the Rogue Escape is that the Rogue Escape was not anticipating EQ Legends. And the problem is the Rogue Escape has so many points where it doesn't work properly. If your pet is out and you Rogue Escape, your pet will immediately attack an enemy and re-aggro everything. If you have dots loaded up on an enemy and you do escape, the dot goes off, re-aggroes the enemy, even though you're permanently invis at that point. So I really feel like what they need to do is they need to make it so when you hit escape, like all active dots drop and your pet dies. Like if you escape, you are saying, I'm giving up on combat. I am done with combat. So like everything dies, everything's done, you get to go kind of thing. Because like right now it just feels buggy. Like the first few times I used it, I thought it was broken because it just didn't work. It literally just would not work. And then I later found out that if I killed my pet and I didn't have dots going, or I let my dots expire before doing it, that it really helped. So yeah. Shillin says, feign death never works for me. You have to train it up. You have to train it up. Feign death is really bad when you get it. That's normal. But as you get better at it, it'll become much more reliable. If you ever see, when you hit your feign death skill, if you see you have fallen to the ground, that is the indicator that you have failed your FD. And you have to immediately get back up because at that point you're just sitting on the ground getting wailed on. Yep. You can make a pet pass, or oh, that's a great idea. Someone said you can make a macro to kill your pet before you do your escape. That's true, but unfortunately that's not going to stop the dot issue. And I almost always have dots running. So, but that, I mean, that's a great point. And actually we may do that. Good point, good call. Mm-hmm. If a monster is casting a spell on you when you FD, you would be knocked out of FD when it lands. Oh, Lustrious Russet. That is a lot of people that can use that. Interesting. All right. No. I wanted to kill that guy. Rude. Mm-hmm. Kind of a very fun little tip, by the way. So this game has something called Mage Stance. And if you're in Mage Stance, you take 50% less magic damage. So I made a canny macro for my Cannibalize skill that puts me in Mage Stance before I sacrifice my health for mana. And then I sacrifice a huge amount of my health, but I only take 50% damage because I'm in Mage Stance, and then I switch back to my normal stance. Hackers. Hackers. I love it. What is Mage Stance? Mage Stance is Mage Hunter Stance. It's a tank stance that makes it so you take far less damage from casters. Yeah. It's very handy if you're fighting a bunch of casting classes. What's the death penalty? No! Yeah. That's your death penalty. Okay, we're gonna go. I really hope it's just gonna be these two. Do I even get a spell that works here? Oh, I get pacify. That would work here, but I don't get that until 49. Damn it. So I can't do any of that right now. All right, let's do it. Making it happen. Uh-oh. That worked in overcharge. Good. Since we're doing multiple mobs, we're going to go ahead and hit defensive. We're not quite to the point where we have the equipment to do strikers with 2 mobs like this. Hopefully one day. Beautiful. Blighted sleeves. Very nice. So many colors, dude. So many colors. The seahorses are so annoying to split. Oh, are you talking about in Kedge? Me and Pouty and Cohh did Kedge last night. I hate Kedge. Just going through. I'm so glad Pouty led me. I don't think I ever would be able to maneuver Kedge on my own. It's just like square box pathways everywhere in weird directions. It's a weird zone. What's funny is until yesterday, I didn't even know how to get to Finny, because every single time I had done Finny, I had always either been summoned or just like used the guy that put you right in front of it from back in the day. I'd never actually made the run before, and I made the run for like the first time, and I was like, this is horrible. This is like everyone had to do this every time they wanted to do Finny back in 99. This is terrible. Oh man. Hey buddy. How you doing? How's your mother? Boop. You know what? I made a mistake, and I'm going to change that right now. This should go back to inversion. There we go. Yeah. Is that what it's called? It's just called inversion, right? Yeah. Great. Midnight clad armbands. I'm going to go ahead and loot all these general sets because I'm wondering if their drop rate is increased, and then maybe we could get some combines, get some good stuff from them. We'll have to see. Man, I want to level so bad. I want to start using my moats. Full cat tree, yeah. Is Boatman playing? Boatman is not playing. No, Boatman's not playing EQ Legends. He's doing a bunch of other stuff right now. Do. Oh, we 3-dotted this dude. He is toast. He is toast. Bam. Lustrous russet greaves. I mean, ours are better, but they're only better because they're +7. If these were +7, they'd probably be amazing. So yeah, these are perfect to hold on to, and we'll just kind of rank them up as we get them. I don't need this stuff. I don't need any of this stuff. Oh, this is leather. I'm not going to use that. I don't think I'm going to use leather. Okay. Ooh, nice. All right, let's go. Where are we going next? Oh, we got something up here. A red guy. A full set of lustrous russet looks dope. Does it? That's cool. What color is it? Actually, I could look here in a second, but yeah. Boatman says that's some new BS. Oh, Boatman, the stance system completely changes this game. Yeah. It's kind of wild. It is a different game with the stances. Okay, let's go with this. Do our nice little opener. Man, you know, if I wanted to go hard on this, we could just put our slow in that. And then we would just open with like all of our biggest spells at the beginning. Our biggest debuffs. See if that time is going to work. Always use slow in the planes? Yeah, I probably should be. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I probably should be. I mean, right now it's not too big of a deal, but all right, let's see. That one's perfect. Wow, that one was perfect. Okay. Man, that timing, that was really good timing. Let's try. Can I switch stances while a cast is going? Let me try this real quick. That's weird. I hit my macro and it just didn't fire. I don't know why. Bum, 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 bum. They need a Dark Souls MMO? Do they? That would be a thing. A Dark Souls MMO. I don't know what that would look like, to be honest. Boom. Okay, there's that one. There's Malazement. And now we're looking at our stances. No. Okay, so no, it did not change the stance properly. It's going to have to wait until after. I'm gonna get some Insidious stuff just because I might want to get some charisma gear for my enchanter whenever I make that. We'll see. All right, let's try this again. Perfect. That works. Oh, I never tested this to make sure this works. Yep. Nope. 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 Oh, it's 50. Druid! Oh, that holds a soft spot in my heart. Druid. My first main was a druid. I'll never forget doing fear. And frickin' every time one of those gorgons would come over, I would hold my breath until the end of the fight. I kid you not. Hoping for a drop for my druid. It was a lot of fun. Doop 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 doop. Are we actually going to do this fight in Striker? I'm going to try. Oh, I got a question for you, chat. I almost have no experience with this. Boatman, I'm glad you're in chat because you may know this. Is this worth it? Where is it? This guy. Saps your target's power, decreasing their agility, strength, and armor class. Is that something I should be putting on all enemies? Yeah. I don't know if it's worth the mana and time. Yeah, tried saying? Absolutely worth. I'm seeing a lot of absolutely worth. I like that. Okay. Well, cool. Maybe we'll put that in our little debuff macro. I like it. We'll take off you. Nope, not counteract disease. I need counteract disease. Man, I'm using like all of my spells. Every single one of them. I could drop the pet. I'm going to drop the pet. I don't know how we're going to have to figure out how we're going to do that in the future, but yeah. All right, so this is what? 14. So how long does it take to cast? About 4.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What if I'm in overpower or overchannel? 2, 3, 4. Okay, about 4.5. Oh man. I'd have to manually go out of overchannel if I did this. You know what we'll do? Since we'll have, well, no, because we want to be able to recast slow if it fails. I'm going to do it for now. Yeah. I'm going to do it for now. So we'll do pause. Let's try 45. And then cast 13. 14. All right, so we now have like debuff. Yeah, big old debuff. What does a debuff icon look like? There it is. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, great. Let's give this a try. See how we like it. This is a serious little debuff macro. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Shoot. Oh, okay. So we almost got it. Shiverback hide armbands. We'll get some of those. Okay. Wait, what is this guy doing? Who is this dude? There's a dude in here? Where? Bro, what are you doing? What does this mean? Okay. All right, there's Malaise. There's Togors. Oh, dude, it worked. Bro, cool. Okay. Great. Great. Man, I didn't even see my freaking spells refresh. It must be like to the millisecond. Damn. Jeez. Oh, rune etched helm. Oh, shaman helm. I could wear this. AC 14 index. Is this better than mine? Almost, man. Yeah, let's wear that. It'll probably be better as we plus it up. Hell yeah, dude. Upgrade. You love to see it. Do I have any EQ tips? I do. I have a whole EQ tips video, actually. If you want to check it out. There's some good tips in there. Be sure to read the comments as well, by the way. There's not only did I make a tips video, but a lot of great EQ people watched that video and then posted their comments under it. So, yeah, not only watch my tips video, but read all the comments too. Yep. I learned some stuff reading through the comments. What happened to my hair? I got a haircut. Yeah, I got a haircut, which is one of those haircuts that if you comb it, it actually looks pretty good. I just don't ever comb it, so it looks like this. So, but yeah, that's kind of how it works. Actually, you know what? Most of the time I look like this, so it kind of works out. There we go. Okay. Boop. Much better. Much better. Okay, what do we got over here? Let's go. Man, the only thing I need to do now is I need to thread in turning auto attack on. I wonder if I can do that somehow. Bam. Am I using the poison that removes? I am. That's weird. Ooh. Shiverback hide arm guards +2 now. Damn, dude. Getting good. Getting good. I didn't know Shaman's got a pet. Yeah, my little puppers. My pet is rank 7. Which means he can do some other fun stuff. Oh, Lord. One sec. Ooh. Gonna go ahead and purge his damage shield. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, got Scourge on him. That's good. Keep an eye on our pet. Man. Come on, Odium. You know, for being a dark god in the Cosmere verse, you are not very impressive, Odium, on landing. I don't think I can land anything on spike golems. I need to just stop trying. I don't think we can do magic damage to them. Okay. Yep. I just got to give it up, chat. I don't want my pet to die. Boop. Job's done. The one thing I'm not super jazzed about with Paladin is the fact that Smite takes so much mana. Like, it's kind of annoying, but whenever I get into this situation where I'm like out of mana and trying to recover, I have to manually go in and turn off Smite every time. I don't like that. I wish it used like something different or we could set it somehow. Would be nice. Would be nice. Okay, let's do a canny. Oh, warm-hearted reaction 1.
Super chat. Cohh tomorrow have Nin Direct for new FE. Are you gonna watch it?
No.
Or go full blind when it come out?
Maybe. We'll see. I mean, if I play it, I'm gonna go full blind. I don't know if I'm gonna play it yet, but if I do, maybe. Yeah, man. Appreciate you, bud. Oh, well, I just did my debuff macro. I don't need to do that. We got this, dude. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. Suzu says, I'm getting the new FE day one, so I can tell you if it's more like 3 heroes or engage. Yes, that is very relevant info to my interests. I liked 3 houses. It was fun. I got sucked in pretty early. I had a good time and I finished it. I played engage for about an hour and was like, this sucks. So I'm a little confused by that progression. So that means I'm not super hyped for the next one. But if it's like 3 houses, I'll play it. I like 3 houses, but and from what I understand, it is more like 3 houses. But we'll see. We'll see. Not counting chickens. Ooh, nice. Gonna go ahead and combine those up. Beautiful. What's in here? Who's this dude? Hello, Scorn Banshee. Wow. What was wrong with Engage? It felt soulless. Like the story and presentation was just completely unengaged. It felt insanely generic. Like I think I gave it like an hour and a half, and I was just like, no interesting things happened at all that were like, you need to play this game. Like nothing. The opposite of engaging. Yep. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I went in with pretty high expectations too. I thought I was going to get another 3 houses, man. I was looking forward to it. But not so much. Doop, doop, doo, 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 doop. Get all those sweet buffs out there. Dude. Did that even cast? I think the delay is not enough. Yeah, that time it didn't even cast, dude. Let's wait another second. Don't die. Don't die. There it is. That's what we needed. Perfect. Perfect. That's what we wanted. That little bit at the end. Let's rebuff here. Everything's landed so far. Great. Slow has landed. Perfect. Bro, what is going on here? Probably 70. Do we really need that much time? That doesn't seem right. Let's see. Five, 6, 7. Something is wrong with our macro. Oh. I'm changing the wrong thing. That's right. It goes right to left and only affects that line. We established that earlier. Okay. So that's the problem. All right. Perfect. Okay, great. That's what we wanted. I would still ignore it. Yeah, I would. It's true. Whoa! Oh God, what is that? Oh, we're being nuked by a cleric. Oh, back up. Shit. Well. Wow, that was a serious stun. These guys took a whole raid to kill back in Classic. Yep. Yes, they did. The fact that I'm duoing to these two... I mean, if you got 3 mobs like this and your raid wasn't ready for it, it could wipe the raid back in the day. Like literally kill 20 people, 30 people. It's crazy. Shadow Rage Helmet. Oh, it's Berserker. I've never seen a Berserker piece. That's cool. What keeps healing you when you attack? I'm casting a long-term regen on me called Snail. It's like Snail's healing or something. But I try to have that on me like most of the fight. Yep. Oh! What is happening? That's a dragon. Why is there a dragon over there? Come back here. Why are you taking so much damage? Does she have a damage shield? Oh, she does. Let's get that off of there. He's wrecking himself. Great. I think it's about time we do a rebuff. Let's save this. Let's do a quick buff. Bum, 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 bum. One pull in Plane of Hate would bring the entire house. It was nuts and was so much fun. Yeah, dude. Some of those pulls were insane back in the day. Whew. I miss the days of pumice stone spam, says Jaldi. That's awesome. Boop. Quick buff is so good. Oh my God. So good. Mm-hmm. Bum bum. Bum bum. Okay, let's hit this. Bam. Pop on some healing and we are good. Man, we're like slowly working through this whole zone. This is cool, man. I like the no respawn edition. It's kind of fun. I'm not used to doing this. No respawn being said, did this roamer go into this house? I don't think we missed this guy earlier, did we? But there's definitely a dude in here. Yeah, double get. I'm learning more and more about that. I'm not super jazzed about it either. I'm glad they brought some of them in, but yeah. It's not switching out of Mage Hunter properly. Why is it not switching out of Mage Hunter? That's weird. That's always kind of worked. But it should never stay in Mage Hunter. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and there goes back into Striker. Weird. I don't know why it didn't do that. Mage hunting stance? Yeah. There's a stance that some tanks get called Mage Hunter, and it dramatically reduces the amount of spell damage you take, which is really handy. Yup. Man, I've never actually like done Plate of Hate solo. I've always just run around with other people. I don't even know where to go. I don't know what to do. Can you fight the god in this version? Absolutely. Yeah. Might go after any this afternoon with Pouty, actually. Is there a way you can macro target your pet? Because I just realized their names change every time you summon them. Is that a thing? Can you like target pet? Dude, what the hell is this? An Ashen Bone Drake. You look fun. Incinerate bones? Don't do that, please. Don't turn me into a skeleton. Good. Dude, we landed all 4 debuffs on this fool. Shit. And then, of course, with all the debuffs, my first spell doesn't land. What's even the point? Oh, and my second spell didn't land either. I hate this game. Third spell didn't land. Why am I debuffing? What's the point? Okay. Oh god, there's a cleric in the background. Shit. Is that cleric just gonna sit here healing this dude forever? You know what? I'm gonna drain the cleric's mana by just going after this guy. Yeah, you want to stand out there and heal him? Do it. I will drain all of your mana. I'm very much sustaining right now, so let's do it. That way I don't have to deal with them healing themselves. Damn, dude. You backstab an Ashen Bone Drake for 805 points of damage. Finishing blow. Cool. Always awesome when finishing blow goes off on a backstab. No, the mana drains in this kind of suck. The health pools of the enemies are like in the multiple thousands, and my mana drain is a proc on my poison that goes off infrequently for 100. So it's like it doesn't really do much, unfortunately. I wish there were a better way to do it. I really don't find myself using the mana drain potions. I feel like it's better to have like the spell casting time and interrupts. Do I like RPG games? Yeah, they're okay. All right, so where the heck do I go next, chat? Let's see if we can get that cleric real quick. This is going to aggro all these dudes through the wall, right? Okay, good. Let's swing around to the other side of the zone. See what we can do down there. The only reason I'm not rolling an enchanter is the recast of Mez. Brother, apparently what everyone's doing is you can moat up spells to make them less resistible and you know, increase decrease their mana cost, decrease their cast time. So the meta is that the level 16 AoE mez that enchanters get, that's like one of the only AoE mezes they get in vanilla. So when you get level 16, you dump every single moat you have into that AoE mez until it gets to like rank 10. And then you're good. Then you can just like run into the middle of a group and AoE mez a few times and then just like individually take them all down. Yeah. So it's, I'm looking forward to rolling Enchanter. Yeah. Mr. Zev says even at rank 5, it never gets resisted. Yep. Sounds pretty awesome. Woven Shadow Helm? Why is a Cleric of Inneruk dropping a Rogue Helm? I thought those only came off Abhorrence. Okay. Huh. Oh, Dub Live, dude. Okay, are you ready for this?
See, that sounds different. I assume the same thing happens to Charm?
Okay. Charm, you can rank Charm up to level 10, and then you can over-channel when you do it. And apparently, if you are an enchanter in Plane of Air, you can charm one of the end boss's gargoyle ads, and then just destroy the entire rest of the Plane of Air with it. And the only reason you can do that is because you can jack up the charm so high that it actually like will do something. So yeah, Elohim, a streamer buddy, a friend of the channel, he's been playing a lot of Everquest, and he's in a group that is like a bunch of really grizzled EQ vets, and they know everything there is to know about this game. They're the type of players where like their whole guild was 50 on day 2. That's just the kind of players they are, and they're doing stuff now like they've already gotten 50. Some of them already have like plus 10 versions of their Plane of Air weapons. And now they're taking all these crazy weapons and endgame gear and they're re-rolling into like Monk Rogue Berserker with like dual Flaming Fist plus 10s from Nagena. and they're doing obscene things. Like it, and keep in mind when you de-level back to 10, as long as you can wear the gear, all of the gear that you have that you got at endgame, you can wear on your level 10. So it's kind of a ridiculous situation. It's pretty great. It's like the ultimate self-twinking. Excuse me. But it's very fun. I'm planning on doing something similar. Maybe not to that degree. I don't think I have the time to do it to that degree, unfortunately, but something similar. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, it kind of it's like you can kind of break the game. You know, like it's almost like you're playing a roguelite and you find like a build that breaks the game. Like you can do that in this. You can do that. It's weird. Like they give you the tools to do weird shit like that in this game. So it's been fun. Yeah. The Being says, I really loved the twinking in Anarchy Online. Dude. Oh my God. Anarchy Online had some of the coolest systems for that kind of stuff. So I played this class called an Engineer. And the Engineer class was super fun because the way that it was a pet class, but the premise is that you were a mechanic and your pet was a robot. So you didn't do any of the fighting. You just stayed in the back and you like had your robot do all the fighting, right? Super, super cool concept for a pet class in an MMO. But what you could do is there was this specific class called a trader. And I know that sounds weird, right? Like, what is a trader going to do in an MMO? But what the trader would do is the trader could take any skills in the game and they could wrangle them. And then they could basically put them on other people and kind of soup them up. They traded stats into other stats. They were basically like masters of the stats, right? So what you could do in this game is I could go into a city zone and I could go looking to buy trader wrangles. And then I would find a trader that wanted to do it. And we would go into the apartment complexes nearby because you had to have enemies to do the tangling. And there were these little guys called leets. And they would tangle the leets. And then what they would do is they would buff my summoning stats to end game levels. And then me on my little mid-level engineer with my endgame stats would summon an endgame robot. And the best part is, when the wrangles expired, I still got to keep my robot. Permanently.
You look quite thirsty.
So what that allowed me to do is on my little mid-range level guy, I could literally do instances designed for max level groups of my level, like blood red max level instances. And I would just sit at the beginning of the instance and tell my pet, go kill everything. And he would just disappear into the instance, and I would get experience kills and all sorts of stuff. And then I'd have to run in behind him, I think, and loot everything. I don't remember how. I think I had to run in and loot everything. Like there were chests or something. I remember I had to run through the levels for some reason too. But the pet just did everything. It was great. But like that was a great example of like none of that was really intended. The devs just put it in, and then everyone just kind of figured it out. It was really fun, dude. The trade skill system. I'll say I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Anarchy Online was way ahead of its time. Like Anarchy Online did things that MMOs, if an MMO were to come out today, they wouldn't even try it. Like they did so many interesting things in Anarchy Online that were just wildly forward looking. It was a very, very cool game. And to put it bluntly, they did so much they couldn't do it. Like Anarchy Online, they tried so many things with that game that Funcom, it was a mess. It was like when it came out, it was held together with duct tape and spit, maybe. Like it was so bad that the first week, like the whole big thing of the game is that you could spawn your own instances. But every time someone spawned an instance, there was like an 80% chance it would just fail. But the problem is that when you spawned an instance, it was generally on the other side of the world and you had to truck your ass over to it. So you'd spawn an instance, you had to pay resources to do it, and then spend 15 minutes running to it. And then when you zone into it, you just see a little message, unable to find instance, error code 16. And you'd be like, oh my God. Like so many people quit the game over that right when it came out. It was so bad that after the first week, they gave everyone these little things called adventurers backpacks. I think I still have mine. But oh God, it was such a mess. And then the trade skill system. The trade skill system in Anarchy Online is such a good idea and one of the worst implementations I've ever seen in my life of a trade skill system. They literally had vendors that had like 150 pages of just random named shit. Like there was no rhyme or reason. It was like they tried to make this gigantic system, but then they just like crammed it all in. I tried to deal with it a few times. I couldn't. I just couldn't. Hey, ding 48. Hell yeah, man. It was a whole thing. Oh, good, we got Mallow. All right, and we're gonna go ahead and level this up too. So we got, let's see, we got Mellow C. We also got Abolish Disease. That's gonna be a lot better. Hopefully that'll only take one cast to clear off those things now. There's Abolish Disease. We got a Paladin Armor spell. What is Divine Aura? Encases the caster in a divine aura, rendering them invulnerable to all attacks for 18 seconds. Holy shit. That needs to be on my spell bar. But where? You know? I'm taking off my nuke. I'm taking off my nuke. I don't use my nuke anymore. I thought I'd be using my nuke all the way into, but like I never use it. I don't have the mana to use my nuke because I have to use it for my dots and everything. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Do I use Brew All Maps packs? Yes. So Brew All maps do not work on all maps in EQ Legends, and you got to keep that in mind. That is what most people are running into right now. If you ever get to a map that doesn't work in Brew Alls, just go to the top. There's a little drop down and switch back to the default maps. Like Lava Storm is a good example. Lava Storm just doesn't work in Brew Alls. It puts you like off the side of the map. So yeah, just try switching to the default, and 9 times out of 10 it'll work. Oh, hey, Boatman. No, Boatman, we're good. I don't know if Boatman's ears are on, but yeah, we're good, dude. All good there. Oh, rogue armor. Let's go. Give me some rogue armor. Oh, there's our first Melosi. Watch it not land. Okay, good. I was gonna say, please don't do this to me. That's weird. Why didn't you cast? Oh, Mallow takes longer to cast, doesn't it? Shoot. So Mallow takes longer to cast, which means it just screwed up our macro. Whoops. Oh, I took them all out. Okay, Melosi. Let's see. Great. Gonna make that Melosi 3. Let's see how that is. What's the cast time on this? 5 seconds. If I put this in, what's that? Let's do 2 of those. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want. This is gonna be an important one. So this is gonna reduce the cast time from 3.87 to 3.7. Okay. And also the resist rate's gonna go down, which is great. Maybe we'll make that 5. Let's make it 5. This is an important spell. Okay, I'm gonna park it there for now. All right, great. So less mana, less cast. Let's check on the next guy to make sure this is not gonna screw with our macro too much. Once we start getting all our endgame spells, we won't have to fix our macros anymore. 2, 3. Great. So just the upgrade was enough to put it back in efficacy or viability. Perfect. Do. All right, things looking good here. I cannot wait to get my next dot so I can actually start leveling them up. Oh, it's gonna be good. I'm gonna have to start moat farming soon too. I'm spending so many moats right now. Sinblade, did you get invited? Sinblade and Kirilleth? If you guys didn't send a tell to Holy and still need an invite, shoot me a PM real quick. And I will take care of you guys. All right. So real quick, we talked about this earlier. Does anyone know if there's a way for me to target my pet? Is there a general macro target command to target pet regardless of pet's name? If you hit F1 twice, doesn't it target your pet? It does. Can I macro a key command? Maybe? Yeah. So I think just F1 twice. Kinleth. There we go. Let's try that. Did that go through? I don't know. Yeah, is it Kinleth? Am I saying his name wrong? Kinleth, right? No, man, I think I've invited him twice. Some people get bugged when you try to invite them. I wonder if he's one of those folks. Okay. So I guess we aren't going to be targeting our pet. That's too bad. We can just do the 2 thing. That'll work. I just want to make sure that we always get haste and everything on him as needed. Okay. There's ours. Perfect. Target %T? No, %T is just your target. Yeah, target %T is just your target. I don't think that's your pet. Yeah. If you have a target and you put %T, it replaces the text %T with your target. So that's like the opposite of what we were doing. Or wanted, unfortunately. All right, 2 clerics. This is going to be a thing. We're going to go for a long fight. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to try to burn one down. I don't know if this is going to work. Let's try it. Let's try it. This will be interesting. Wait, what? Why did the last one not work that time? It's a little weird that my macro does like different things at different times. By the way, I'm fine with them healing. I'm going to let them drain their mana. Beautiful. All right, let's try this again. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's perfect. And that time it worked fine. I don't know, man. That's weird. That's weird. Try one more time. I wave at all the Cohhs I see in game. Oh, the coalition people? That's awesome, dude. We're like it's wild to me how big this guild, like what is the guild at right now? We have 328 people in this guild. That's crazy. That is crazy. This is just the people that are online. I have had less active guilds in literally brand new MMOs. It's wild. Okay. And everyone's cool. Every single person in this guild has been cool. We have not had a single instance of drama. No one has had even need to been talked to. Like I don't know what's happening, but I love it. Just saying. Thorny Vine Charisma Plate. We got to look at Charisma Plate because that could be a really good thing to wear on an enchanter. Like it's really interesting because when we leveled up back in the day, there was all this gear that had really awkward stats, so nobody ever used it. Like I remember there was a rogue plane item that had like 3 stamina, 9 wisdom. Right? Rogues didn't need wisdom. Useless. But now, now it's like now that we play 3 classes on the same character, it's actually great when you get a piece of plate with like enter wisdom on it. Because you're like, oh dude, I get the benefit of the armor of AC of plate and my caster class gets bonuses. Nice. So it's a very different feeling now. It's a very different feeling. All that loot that was kind of just garbage trash loot is now like really interesting to go after. The bogey says no drama. What's the point of the guild then? I know, right? Not wrong, friendo. Excuse me. I'm at that very fun phase of lung sickness where your lungs have been like completely filled up for a week and now you're feeling better and all that stuff's coming out. Yay. Okay. I mean, it's great though that I'm hopefully getting to the tail end of it. That's good. But yeah, you could do target %M. Wait, that'll, what does that do? That doesn't do anything, dude. Wait. Oh, wait, what? Dude! Target %M targets your pet? It just targets your pet. Am I seeing this right? Your minion. That's what %M is? Or are you just guessing? Because that'd be a good guess, to be honest. %M is pet. Awesome. Okay. So the reason that is great is because I have been wanting to, for a while now, to make it so when I do my regen and haste, it also does my pet. And then I can just do it all at once. Let's see if this works. Okay. Okay. Close. Are you there? Not quite. I feel like we're close. Let's add one more second. I think this will do it. Nice. Perfect. Hell yeah, dude. All right. Great. That works. Oh. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. I don't like the idea of going up against two clerics and a red named. I don't think that's for me. I think I need to wait until I get my my 49 pacify. Oh, Lustrous Russet. So we just went from AC 13, Strength 9, Dex 5 to 14, 10, 6. Damn, so just... And we got a new save. What is a void save? What is a void save? I've seen this on gear. I don't remember seeing this back in the day. Is this like for some new mechanic? All right, I'm gonna try to grab that cleric. Come on, bud. No? I really want to pull just a cleric into that corner if we can. Awesome. Perfect. Get him. Oh, Void is new, but it's not really used yet. Oh, interesting. Okay. Dude, look at this backstab. It's a triple backstab. 144, 465, 144. just for a button press of my backstab. And there's a casual, like almost 400 right there. Dude, rogues have gotten so good in this. It's so not, honestly, I think this is one of the reasons I'm enjoying this so much. I played Everquest so long, and my favorite class was one of the worst in the game. Rogues in vanilla Everquest suck. There's really no way around it. They're not good, but I love them, and I keep playing them because apparently I hate myself. I don't know. But so it's really nice to play this and not feel that way. It's very nice. Like, rogues are really, really strong in this. So it's pretty great. Slide says, my class was the worst, Ranger. Rangers have it pretty rough in EQ Vanilla. Yep, they can't really do anything they do well. It's very hard. They could take a death touch like no one else, but that was about it. Yeah. But again, same situation. I haven't played one yet, but apparently in EQL, Rangers are awesome. In EQL, Rangers are like a decent DPS option from what I'm understanding. They have a really high dual wield cap. They have like some good AAs that play into it. So I'm hearing, I haven't done it yet, but I'm hearing Rangers are not the worst in this game, which is great. Ooh, what's this? Is that Warrior? That's Warrior. Oh, that's our first piece of Warrior gear. Cool. Okay, let's put all this stuff like, where do I want to put all this? Let's put it at the bottom. There we go. I'm going to keep my motes in my bag so I can kind of keep a better finger on the pulse of how many I have here. Let's do you. What's an AA? So if you notice, I have an experience bar down here. This is my level. So I'm 12% into level 48, but then under this is my alternate advancement. That is a parallel system of power generation. So these are called AAs, and AAs are basically ways to add ability or passive boosts to your character in like a variety of different ways. And then everyone gets all the AAs in general. Then archetype is broken into groups, and then class AAs are specific to specific classes. Oh, yo, PAL helmet, let's go. That's it. Hell yeah, man. Boop. I'm doing it. PAL mode. Valorum. Let's go. Okay, let's grab you. Ice Storm says, I just binged both of your Valheim playthroughs while I was sick. Really good entertainment. Thank you. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Cohh, you have Soothe and Calm, I think, from Paladin. You can pacify the clerics. So, Tracy, unfortunately, it doesn't quite work like that. So, I do have Soothe and Calm, but they have hard level restrictions. So, right now, the best one that I can get, which is like way down here, this one only works... Oh, wait! Oh! Are these level 50? I thought everything here was level 51 and 52. But I was under the impression that this was going to be too low level. Maybe it's not, though. Oh, no, they're 51. Yeah, they're 51. So I don't think I'd be able to calm them at 51. But here's the thing. In next level, I get one that can. I get Pacify at level 49. And so that one will be fine. Yeah, that one will be fine. I'm just going to wait for that. And then we'll level it up and stuff. Let's go do these back houses before we go any further. Let's get like all these dudes. Yeah, this guy's only 49, so I mean theoretically we could do him. There's only been one place that I've actually wanted to do lulling, and unfortunately those guys were 51. So yeah. Oh, that was weird. It was an inversion stance. Maybe I had two macros running. Do. All right, next up for us is in here. A scorn banshee. Dinovan says, so these are officially supported Daybreak servers? Yes. Yes. This is an official 100% EverQuest thing. Yep. It all started with a fan project called The Hero's Journey. And it's important to mention that if you do like EverQuest Legends, you have to be appreciative of Hero's Journey, because the unfortunate reality is that Hero's Journey was essentially, from what I understand, shut down by Daybreak so they could make this. Now, granted, thankfully, some of the team from Hero's Journey came to here, so it wasn't all bad, but obviously that's a shitty situation. Yeah, so it's a thing. It's a thing. But I mean, again, it's one of those situations that really sucks, but at the same time, from what I understand, I never played Hero's Journey. So, like it got a little tumultuous legally, from what I understand. But I mean, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong here, I think did at any point Hero's Journey start taking money? I think that was the issue. The issue is that they were actually making money off of EverQuest assets. And it's like, at that point, like, you gotta do something. Like at that point, that's not okay. Like, because they made Hero's Journey, that's awesome, but legally that's a problem. They were making 6 figures a month. What? 6 figures? Like over $100,000 a month? Oh, I didn't realize they were making that much. Holy shit. That's insane. Man, that's wild. I didn't know that. But, well, in that case, I think that kind of explains why Daybreak went after them. Unfortunately, I mean, it sucks, but I will say this. There is a timeline where Daybreak just shut them down and didn't make EverQuest Legends. So I'm really glad they did that. But obviously, I this is one of those situations that's kind of messed up, because obviously I want the Hero's Journeys people to not be screwed. But at the same time, if they were really making that much money, you can't really just let that happen. So I don't know, man. That's just, I feel like that's just kind of a bad situation, unfortunately. That sucks. Yeah. But I will say, like, I when I first heard about this server, Daybreak was kind of demonized to me. But looking at it more, if Hero's Journey really was just using Daybreak's assets to make hundreds of thousands of dollars a month, like, I don't know, man. That's hard. But I don't know. We'll see. Wait, what is this guy saying? This guy came in and said, "This is painful to watch. Didn't you say in a video you would never play EQ?" And then somebody said no, he looked into it, and then the guy told him to shut his face, cry more. Okay. Apparently a kid got left home from school today. Look at that. Shouldn't you be in school? Isn't it time? All right. Anyway. Boop. All right. Oh, it's not quite time yet. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, it's summer. Oh, that's why he's here. It's summer vacation. That's a good point. Yeah. My kids go to a summer camp, so I lose it easily. Did Cohh ever play Dark Age of Camelot? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I loved DAOC. I had a great time in DAOC. That game was the business. The actual business. I'm so sad about Camelot Unchained, man. I'm just, oh my God. I'm so sad about that game. It's one of those things. It's one of those things where it's like, I like the people making it. They're doing the best they can. But goddamn, that project is just, it's just been an albatross around their neck from day one. They have been working so hard to try to get that game working, and it is just not working. It's really unfortunate. Yeah. I was really wanting like a DAOC 2, right? But it's not shaping up. Ridley says they have 14 years and not much to show for it. That's the problem, man. The problem is that they've been working on it for 14 years and like, I don't know. That doesn't lead me to think that it's going to be anywhere in 10 more. That's the big problem. Malcast says, I backed Unchained. Me too. Me too. I still get the emails from Camelot Unchained all the time. I like the people making it. Like they're trying their hardest. It's just, I feel like they're trying to use the techniques that worked for them when they made Dark Age of Camelot, but we live in a different day and age, and everyone else has kind of like moved past that, but they're still just trying to bang their head against what they know. And it's just not working. It's just not working. But I do hope one day that I can say Camelot Unchained is awesome. I would love that day to be here, but we're not there right now. But I hope we get there one day. I hope we get there one day. They certainly haven't been seeming to give up. So, Vith.
The best way is to use the XTAR window. Right-click one of your XTAR slots while you have your pet targeted and choose Current Target. If you always do that for your pet, you can do XTAR hash to target that slot, which would be your pet every time.
Whoa. I did not realize, I thought this window just showed you all the targets that were aggroed on you. Dude. Damn. Oh, you can even just set it as my pet. You don't even need to target it. This is my pet right there. Shit. That's cool. Thanks, Vith. I don't know if you're still in here, but I really appreciate it, man. Are you playing Vith if you're still here? When was that? Oh, that was like 10 minutes ago. He's probably not here. Anyway, I missed the info. What was it about? Here, I can't put it on the screen, but I'll post it in chat real quick if you're interested. It was a really good tip about the window there. Oh, you're playing casually? Cool, man. What server are you on? Okay, what are we doing next? We've almost cleared this floor. I'm not going to go after the ire guy unless we get another level, and I don't think we're going to. What are we now? 23? Yeah, we're not getting another level right now. So we'll wait on that. What does this guy drop, chat? What does this guy drop? Does this guy drop something I want? What's my endurance regen rate at? 64. Is this like one of those normal mini bosses that just drops like 2 pieces of class gear, or is this a guy that actually drops a thing? Drops a really useful shield? Okay, we're doing it. Right, chat. I'm gonna try this. It's gonna be bumpy. I'm gonna get my ass kicked probably. I'm gonna try it. Okay. You never seem to lose in striker stance. The only reason I'm using striker stance is because I'm actively not engaging many enemies at once. If you try to engage a lot of enemies in striker, they will tear you to pieces. So this fight, for instance, I'm not going to be able to use striker, which is concerning because I've been DPSing down the clerics, and I'm going to lose a lot of DPS being in defensive. So we're going to see what we can do. All right, here we go. I'm going to try to burn the ads down first. Oh, dude, whoa. Did we lose? Nah, we have a minute. Damn it. Quick buff. Bum, 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 bum. Harness your inner Leroy Jenkins. Yeah. Do they have class quests for epic weapons? Epic weapons come with Kunark, which is coming in December. But we're still waiting to hear their exact plan on how they're going to be implementing epics. There are some major decisions that I do not believe that Secrets and Daybreak have made yet. Like for instance, or that we don't know about, I should say. We don't know, for instance, can you get epics of all your classes or only your base class? Can you, if you can get epics for everyone, can you have multiple epics equipped at the same time? Because that would be crazy. There's also other questions. If you can get multiple epics, can you equip one, use a clicky on it, and then equip another and still have the clicky effect on you? If you're a mage, can you get the mage epic, put it on, super summon your pet, and then put on another epic? Because all of a sudden that wouldn't be very fair, right? If you were locked to one epic. So there's all these little gotchas and questions that come with that I don't think they've worked through yet. So we'll see. Is Plane of Sky in game? Yes, and I cannot wait to get to Plane of Sky. I am really looking forward to, like, I've done, I think I can count the amount of times in my entire EverQuest career on one hand that I have turned in Plane of Sky items. So, and that's on multiple characters. So I am really looking forward to going to Plane. I want to get like kitted out. I've never had a kitted out PoA character. So this may be the one. We'll see. This might be the one. Okay, so I probably should wait for max mana. Let's wait for max mana, then we're going to do this. Yep. They've also reduced the item bloat a lot in POS. Did they? I was kind of worried about that, Curvix. I remember having to have a goddamn spreadsheet to know like what item drops that I was supposed to roll on for my rogue items. So that's good to hear, man. I was wondering how I was going to deal with keeping all that shit in my inventory. Oh, we only got one ad? Nice. Okay. Okay, this cleric is very nice and dotted up. All right, let's throw a heal on. Not dotted up, excuse me, debuffed. Debuffed. You can see even in defensive stance, I'm getting ripped up, and I'm taking like significantly less damage right now. All right, let's get some dots on this guy and start working on him in earnest. If that other cleric had come, we probably would have been in trouble, to be honest. Beautiful. All right. Let's go ahead and get some heals in. See if we can get some dots in. I need to be rocking recovery mode a little bit more. Good luck on the drop. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully we'll get lucky. We'll see. Okay, poison is not landing on this guy, even with the debuff. What about disease? Okay. So we're just going to stick with Odium for this. Not quite of the amount of extra damage I would have liked, but that's okay. Ah, shit, we are out. All right, let's get some recovery going on here. So now what we're doing is we're chilling in recovery invocation, which is going to give us a nice little mana regen trickle. But actually, you know what I can do? I'm lazy and I'm impatient. So I'm gonna do that. Okay. So I just canned a lot of my life off. So I can go into striker stance for a little bit. We'll go ahead and throw on a regen. Okay. You are not steel skinning, sir. Oh God, he is. Ah, damn it. Rude. I'm gonna pillage that with my Ghoulbane. Nice. Ah, I didn't drop anything. You dingle. Okay, fine, I guess. All right. But okay, real quick, I have not been keeping up with invites. If you need an invite to the guild still and Holy Shot and Pouty were not able to help you, send me a PM now while I'm getting mana back and I'll get you invited right now. Cool. All right. Oh, Holy got everyone. Perfect. Thank you, Holy. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you for your help on that, dude. Awesome. Yeah, dude, I need to do this. In fact, we were working on that this morning.
There is a new quest for PAL, SK, for the Torrid Corruptor, which is like a mini epic quest.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but that requires the Soulfire, right? Is the premise is that you're getting the holy weapon, the Soulfire, and then you're corrupting the Soulfire? Oh, you have to get a Dark Reaver too? Okay. Yeah, well, I think I want to do that. I think I want to do that. I was working on Soulfire faction at the start of the stream, actually. So maybe we'll do some. If I don't know if I'm doing a cozy tonight, but even though we're going to be doing Beasts of Reincarnation tomorrow, I still may do like afternoon and cozy streams of EverQuest Legends. I'm not done playing it. I'm just not going to stream it in the morning stream. So we will have more to do as time goes on, for sure. What server are we on? We're on Freeport. GoPoke says it takes faction grinding. GoPokes, when you say that, are you saying it takes faction grinding for Soulfire? Or is there more faction grinding on top of the Soulfire faction grind? Oh, there's more. What? Hold on, let me look at this. It's gotta be, is there a walkthrough somewhere? Oh my God, that's what it looks like? Wait, how is he dual wielding? I thought Soulfire, is Soulfire one hand? No. What? Oh, weapon ornamentation. Oh. Okay. That's the Soulfire. It's a sword that's on fire. This apparently is the Torrid Corruptor. I don't think I've ever seen one of those in game. Dude, look at this. So first you have to get the Soulfire, which is a whole ass quest on its own. Like this is a very involved quest. It's going to take me hours. And then when I get that weapon, I also have to get a Dark Reaver. Is this a drop or a quest? Cavalier drop. Okay. So we got to go do some lower guck farming. And then slay Brother Hale, find Lord Grimrot in southern Karana, find Jotai in Peniel, requires Heretics Wormley faction. Oh no. What is this? Okay, so so there's one. Is that, and that's the other one, I'm assuming? Oh, here too. Damn, there's 2 faction grinds? Oh, GoPoke says the factions are not that bad to do though. Okay. Okay. Awesome. I think we're gonna do it. I mean that looks fun, dude. Dude, nice. I think that'd be really cool to do like in a cozy stream. Go questing in Everquest for once, right? I swear the game Everquest has like 7 quests total. That's it. For a game called Everquest, I feel like they could have named it better. I feel like they should have been called Evergrind or something. Oh my lord. NeverQuest. There we go. Yeah. I like that. All right, my haste is just about to drop off. Can I remember vaguely being able to do this. Can I somehow make it so when a spell drops, it plays a sound? Is that this game? I know I could do that. Maybe that was EverQuest 2. I remember that there was a way that you could set it so when a buff dropped, there was a trigger. Audio trigger. Where is that system? Audio trigger. Oh my God, I love this. Okay, so what I want it to say is if it says so and so has worn off, your speed returns to normal. That's for haste, right? Your speed returns to normal. How do I? Great. So anytime it says your speed returns to normal in chat, it will go, cool. Okay. Awesome. Let's do that one. I like that one. Okay, let's give that a try and see if it actually works. That'll be great if it works. And that way, anytime we hear that, we'll know immediately apply our haste. Oh, you can put your own sounds in the folder? So in other words, anytime my haste stops, I could be like, hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is Cohh. I could do that. So every time my haste wears off, it plays the soundbite that Zeke made. Okay. We should probably do that. Oh, dude, we should make it so, yeah. So whenever our haste drops, danger bongos. I like that. Okay. All right. Kind of like that. Do. This guy's a zombie. I doubt I can poison and disease him, but it's not going to stop me from trying. Oh my God, it worked. I poisoned a zombie. I'll take it. Oh. Combine those up. Oh God. Oh God. We good? We good? Can I do this in the corner? I doubt it, but let's try. Wow. Yeah, looks like we might be able to. Cool. Did I get you socks? There we go. Perfect. Oh, you know what I should also do? I should figure out the least duration buff I have in my quick buff. And whenever that buff drops off, I should make a thing for that too. Yep. We'll look into that. We'll look into that. What is this? Another shrieking. How do you put Aspies? Aspius? Allspies. Allspies. Allspius? I don't know. Okay. I never knew how to pronounce that properly. Yeah. Shrieking ass piece. Shrieking Old Spice. Okay. Welcome, Calgon and Kickflip. Great. So what weapon do you use, Cohh? I use sepsis. Sepsis. So fun. Insidious Manacle? Oh, another shrieking ass piece. Great, it's level 2 now. A +2 shrieking ass piece. Oh, I don't really need that. Oh, you know what's funny? So there was an axe, I think it's called the Polished Granite Tomahawk, and it procs Yelp. And now here we have this item that procs Yelp too. But a funny change they made in Everquest Legends is that Yelp now as a spell is a permanent spell. Oh, wait a second. They changed the name of the spell. It's no longer Yelp 2. It's Yelp 2 :permanent. So I guess that the Yelps that the classes cast are different than the Yelps that are procced by weapons. Okay. I was assuming that because they didn't make the change that this would then be a permanent buff, but it looks like they thought about that. Whoops. Okay. Geez, devs. Thinking about stuff. Only dummies think about stuff. Should think about that. What's this over here? Cleric. Let's go. I don't know which one, but one of those cats is snoring. And it's adorable. Doo-doo. Hey, Pouty, what's up, dude? Welcome back, my man. Bum, bum. I love these streams. I'm wondering what resolution you're running in EQL. Trying 2056 and 1440 and everything is so tiny. So I am running, I do a couple different things. So first of all, I am using the modern UI, which I really like. The modern UI, I feel like my text has weird issues in the normal UI where like words get scrunched together and are harder to read. And I don't really get that in the modern UI. I don't know why. I think it's a bug they're working on. But so one of the first things I would recommend doing is if you type /load, it will bring up the UI skin window. Normally you're on default. I use default modern. So that's one of the first things I do. Second of all, for old people like me, if you right click on a chat window, the very bottom is chat size. That's your default chat. And at this resolution, I can read that. That's fine, but it's a little tiny. That's a little tiny. So I go into the chat size and raise it up to like, I think we're at 5. So it's super easy to read. Most importantly, I like to have the text large because if people are watching the stream on a cell phone, it becomes impossible to read if it's too tiny. So I want people to be able to, see what's going on at least, which is why I turn that up. But that's really about it. I don't think I'm doing, there is some UI sizing, if I remember right. I don't know if I have any of that on. Let me check real quick. Yeah, there is some UX scaling you can play with too if you want to. If you want to, what? But you could play with that if you wanted to. So there are some options in here you can play with for sure. Yeah, maybe that's if you want to play on the Jumbotron at a baseball stadium. I mean, they had to be ready for that, right? You got to be ready. It could happen. Okay. All right. Size doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, Tiny. Whatever you say. Oh, I'm not doing that Tri-War, but thank you. Thank you. Size doesn't matter, said no woman ever. It's a perfectly average UI, okay? It's fine. It's very average. Yeah. Some people might even say it's above average. Yeah. Okay. Normally my UI looks great. It's just a little cold in here, guys. That's right. Kinsley says, wait, can you explain the UI change again? Oh yeah, no, Kinsley, it's just /load. It's super easy. Yeah, all you have to do is type /LOAD and it's kind of weird. When you type /load, this window always pops up in the very top left of your screen. So if you have any UI element in the top left of your screen, then the load thing is going to show up behind it. So if you type /load and nothing happens, move your top right window and it's going to be sitting right up there. Yep. It's really weird. I don't know why it does that, but it does. Okay. Let's do it. Things seem to be going much smoother here now that we're opening with all of our debuffs. I had not been doing that before. Yeah, this is working a lot better than I expected. This makes me think that we could maybe do more like POA stuff than I was thinking. What'd Pouty say? Do we know where the Voidling is for hate? Oh yeah, no, Pouty, just join on in. Okay, so Pouty, I am definitely not doing the Voidling. If you want to do the Voidling, we can, but I am not doing the Voidling right now. I'm in a solo standard instance. That's the only reason everything's red to me. So, by the way, a very cool tip. Whenever you're doing endgame raid zones, keep in mind there are solo and raid versions of the endgame zones. The raid versions, all of the trash mobs are higher damage and higher health. You generally do not want to do a raid version solo. The entire reason raid versions are harder is because you can use multiple people in them. So the gotcha here is that if you're an old EQ player, you always know, go to the Voidling, right? If you want to do your raids, go to the Voidling. But the Voidling is the raid instances. Any instances done through the Voidling are always going to be raid instances. So if you want to do what I'm doing right now, you have to zone into a plane normally. Zone into the normal plane, and then you create an instance inside the normal plane, and that'll let you to set it to solo. And then when you set it to solo, you can also do what I'm doing. I turned off respawning. So that allows me to just slowly, patiently work through the entire plane and never have to worry about things respawning, which normally, obviously, you can never do. So it's very important to understand that distinction because, for instance, the guy I was talking about earlier, my buddy Elohim, he spent hours in raid zones solo, not realizing that he was doing group challenges. He spent 25 minutes killing a boss because it was not designed to be killed by a single person. So yeah, a lot of people are running into that because they don't realize that if you want to have a solo instance, you don't touch the Voidling. You only, cool. You only zone in. Yep. Great. That was our audio trigger working. That was excellent. That was awesome. That's exactly what I wanted it to do. Hell yeah. Did Elo kill that boss? Of course he did. Yeah, Elo's one of the best EQ players I know, dude. That guy, dude, Elo will like stop streaming for 2 weeks and play a progression server. He is hardcore EQ. Dude knows the entire game inside and out. Earlier when I talked about the guy that was making for fun builds, that's him. That's what he's doing. He like maxed out his main character and then he got like insanely strong on his 50 and then he re-rolled the 50 to a monk rogue berserker at level 10, immediately got him plus 10 flaming fists from Najena. And he said apparently his like his combat log has problems loading because of how fast he's attacking. He says he'll just loads and blocks. I don't think the game ever anticipated attack speeds like they're pulling out at this point. So it just doesn't know how to deal with them. It's great. Breaking the game. Yep. Yeah, Elo recently did an EQ stream. I'm trying to get him to stream more because I would watch the hell out of those streams, dude. He's a super personable guy that knows a ton about the game, and he answers any question anyone asks him. So like that would be a fantastic stream to watch. Yep. But unfortunately, he's got a bunch of RL stuff going on, and I think he's addicted to Everquest. So kind of like me. So I don't know what his plans are, but I'm gonna try to get him to stream it again. Yep. Nediane says, I miss Elo streams or a different vibe. They're so entertaining, dude. They're so entertaining. Elo's a really interesting case study because he is one of the few streamers ever that essentially like stopped using the platform when he got big. Like Elo, there was a period of like a half a year plus where Elo was 4, 5, 6 times the size of my stream, and he was only growing. Like it was wild. But he made a work-life balance decision, man. He had a kid. He made a work-life balance decision, and like he's one of the few people I know that chose family over fame. That's what he did. He straight up chose family over fame because he had a bunch of stuff in his life he had to address, and that's what he did. He did the responsible thing. But like that dude was he was literally he was the top Hearthstone streamer when it came out. Wild. Like he just turned on his stream and have 15,000 viewers in 3 minutes. But yeah, it was crazy. Really good dude. What about bills and stuff? Oh, he's fine. Don't get me wrong. He's fine. Yeah, he didn't stop because he wanted to. He stopped because it was for at his point in his life, what needed to do. It was the responsible adult thing to do that he had to focus on that. Yep. So it was just sometimes that's how life is, man. Yep. It sucks, but it's just how life is. Elohim's been off since April. No. He was on a few days ago streaming EQ. I'm trying to get him to stream more. What? Anthemian? The hell's Anthem? Oh, it's Beast. I've never even heard of that set. Wait, why am I looting Beast? I have so little experience with Beast Lord. I need to roll a Beast Lord at some point, just so I know what it is. I think a Beast Lord is like a monk shaman, right? It's the hybrid between a monk and a shaman, I think. But does it do anything unique? Like where does the pet stack in like the line of pets? I mean, obviously it's not like a necro or mage pet, right? But is it like much better than a shaman pet? The pets kick ass? The pets for Beast Lord are very stout, really? Much better. Wait a second, a Beast Lord's pet is better than shaman? Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought since it was the hybrid of shaman, that it was going to have like everything a shaman had, but less, kind of like a paladin or a ranger or an SK. So I was always under the assumption that a Beast Lord pet was just a lesser shaman pet. That's cool. Maybe I'll have to look into that more. That could be fun. So wait a second. How does a Beast Lord pet compare to like a necro pet? It's not better, right? The Beast pet is better than a necro pet? No kidding. Holy shit. And then I'm guessing mage is the best? I know mage pets get redonkulous because they can backstab and do all sorts of crazy shit. So mage is still the best, right? I'm assuming. I just need to make sure all my info's up to date, man. So much has changed over the years. Mage pet is still best. Okay. That would make sense. Cool, man. Damn, that's really interesting. That opens up a lot more. So now I'm sitting here going, I wonder if I could do like cleric, beast. I was going to say monk, but that would be a lot of overlap, wouldn't it? Maybe SK? Cleric, beast, SK could work. Anyway, gonna look into it more. Cleric, beast, bard. What about how is the druid beast overlap? Because since beast is shaman based, I mean druid and shaman already have a little overlap, but not a huge amount. So could you do like druid beast SK? There's so many options, dude. There's so many options. I know it's wild. It really is. Beast enchanter bard. Now, wait a second. In that situation, can a Beast Lord actually effectively tank? Like, can you, because there's no plate. Well, I guess you have the Bard plate, but that's not a lot. ENC Bard has a lot of overlap. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Lanky Mart says, it says Elohim was last on 4 months ago on their YouTube and over a year ago since their last broadcast. What? I could have sworn that Elo was streaming like 2 days ago. Someone in chat said he was. Oh, he deletes the VODs. That's why. He deletes the VODs. You're looking at the VODs, aren't you? Yep. He doesn't have that turned on. Yep. There you go. That's what it is. Mm-hmm. Do. Oh, Woven Shadow. Now, how does this compare to mine? Probably not very well. Yeah, I'm using my tank ones. Pouty, are you? Can you come in here, Pouty? Can I just invite you in? Hold on, let me try to invite Pouty in. I'm sorry it took me so long. Oh wait, I can't invite Pouty. Why can't I invite Pouty? Hey, welcome Cheeto. Thanks, buddy. By the way, guys, I'm very distracted. If both Holy Shot and Pouty are on, if you want to get guild invites, and either of them would be happy to bring you in. Oh. Welcome, Vodka. Good to see you, buddy. My beast pet has about 1.2k more health than me and does about 120-ish DPS on D4 trash. Wow. Yeah, I want to try a beast lord now. That's cool. Bro, where are you going? And I'm gonna have to throw on some hobbling poison. Nice. Carmine Turban. I'll take that. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but I'll take it. Oh, that's the boss. Okay, so we're gonna do you first and hopefully not pull him. Good. I find myself missing my mage from beta. SK Mage Shaman was fun. Nice. Yeah, I think Pouty's wife, Carriette, is a monk mage shaman, and she kicks ass, dude. Does a ton of DPS. I was really surprised by that. Yep. Beast pets are sick, Cohh. You could solo POP with them. Wow. Is it the same voidling as the raid one? Let me kill this boss and I'll meet you outside. All right, I'm going to kill this boss real quick and then we're going to meet Pouty outside and we'll come back in with 2 people. How does Feign Death work when you've got like a pet and other class stuff going on? Poorly. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Okay. Yeah, it's the same with Rogue Escape, dude. Rogue Escape is essentially like broken. So I have an ability that makes it so I go invisible and it tries to drop all aggro from all creatures. Super useful, right? But the problem is that if you engage something and your pet's on it and then you escape like this, your pet keeps attacking it. So what's going to happen is when that pet dies, all of that aggro is going to go right to me. And you see, I've already lost my permanent invis. So it's kind of a mess, to be honest. I think I'm going to have to make a macro that like kills the pet. But then there's this other issue to where if I load them up with dots from my shaman, then I'll use escape, the dots will tick, and then all of a sudden I'm back in aggro. So it's like, it's not doing what I need it to. Not doing what I needed to, unfortunately. So you have to be like very specific in how you use it. You kind of have to be wanting to use it before you fight, which kind of ruins the whole point of it anyway. So it's a little weird. All right, we're applying our debuffs again. These are going to make all of our other spells hopefully land better. Can we get the last one? Wonderful. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. I unfortunately don't have any real CC on this collection of classes, so we're going to have to ride this out a bit. God, this guy's hitting like a truck. I could switch over to evasive if I need to, but I think we're okay for now. Oh, that's weird. It started casting Chloroplast before the target landed. I don't know how we're going to fix that. Okay. Man, this is a tough boss, dude. This guy's taking some time. Getting my man a little bit lower than I'd like. My lord, dude. None of my dots are touching this dude. Good God almighty. I guess he is level 56. And I'm 48. Nice. Encyclopedia Necrothurgia. Eye of Inaruk. Cool. Okay. What if I... That's a pet focus item for Necro? Oh. Enhances minion. Minion of hate. Increases the power of some undead minions. Have to be level 40, damn. Revolvent Whip. Dude, that could be pretty good if you ranked it up. I wonder what the ratio is when it gets higher. It's kind of wild. Okay, let's go out and meet Pouty. Man, we made so much progress in here this morning. That was awesome. It is so cool being able to just make an instance and just go farm. Love it. I am 22 hours into parsing the Beast Lord pet, says Broken Stoic. That's a lot of hours. Double Life says, Cohh, can you imagine taking on Vishan's Peak with some friends? How cool would that be? TOV and Velios, Snakes and Lucklin, happy if it works out. Dude, I am really, really hoping that this AQ Legends goes all the way to Planes of Power. I have had this kind of goal through my adult life because I left EverQuest in Planes of Power, and I've always wanted to go back and beat all of the Planes of Power content. And of course, all the content before it too. But like if this actually makes it to those expansions, I'll be thrilled, man. I would love to do all the raiding in Kunark, all the raiding in Velios, all the raiding in Lucklin, and then Planes of Power. Like that'd be, being able to do that with like our guild and our small groups and stuff would be incredible. Okay, there's Pouty. Let's go ahead and make a new instance. We're going to make a multiplayer. Do you want a respawn or no respawn, you think? I want to see what Pouty wants. I'll do either. I don't care. Double Life says, we always talk about this and make it to Velios and quit. Dude, the prog servers are a different beast. Yeah. This is so much different than the progression servers. Because to do raiding in the progression servers, you need your whole ass guild to somehow have time in their adult life to follow along with the game for like a year as all the expansions come out. And that doesn't happen. Not anymore. But that's the whole thing I love this game, is because you can do everything solo. I can do all that content I've always wanted to do, but I don't have to need to know 30 plus other people to do it. So yeah, I'm that's what I'm really feeling. I thought we were gonna kill a god. Oh, sure. Sure. Yeah, let's go kill the god, Pouty. Absolutely. How do we get out of here? Let's go after Inno. I don't even know how to leave this place. Let's go do any. How do we leave? I thought don't we have to like run to another part of the zone or something? Hey, Cohh got 50. Congrats, Cohh. Awesome, man. There's a classic EverQuest name. Chunked my pants. Yep. Just quit the instance. I'm not really in. I'm in hate solo right now. So this is the normal plane of hate. Do I have to port out? I'm just gonna port out. I'm just gonna go to Enro and run back. Let's just do that. Oh, that's North Corona. Let's not do that. Okay. Create a new instance now. So if I create a new instance now, I don't think any is going to be in it because any is not in the base instance. They took him out so there would be less friction. You can only spawn the raid zones with him. So, and the way to do that is the guy sitting outside of the thing you have to click to go into the zone. Yep. So we got to go back to the top of the tower in Oasis, basically. Thankfully, we got this big old horse though, and it's amazing. Tastes like raisins, so that's good. Am I taking a lunch today? Probably. Yeah, I need to go eat some food and stuff soon. We'll do any first, and then we'll break for a little bit. We'll go from there. Oh, actually, while we're doing this, I'm gonna take a super quick AFK while Pouty's coming here too. I will be right back, mods. You know what to do. I'll be back in 1 second. Oh, Sophie, you wanna go upstairs? Come on. Okay. Hi! We're back. Oh, my lord. Okay. Oh, sure, Moran. Absolutely. Guild invite million. There we go. So many kitties. So many kitties. It's great. Dunk. Okay. Drink some black tea and honey for the cough? I probably should. Uh-huh. That's okay. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Are we going to kill any? We are. You want to come, Cohh? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. All right, there was Patty at the bottom. Bloop. Great. All right, so Cohh may join us. We're going to see if he wants to. He's more than welcome to. On my way. Awesome. Okay, so Cohh is going to join us. I don't know who's been invited yet, so if you still need an invite to the guild, go ahead and shoot me a message now. Yeah. Okay, cheese puff. Awesome. Double Life says, I need to get in the guild before it fills up. I think the guild limit's like 1,000, bro. Yeah, you're good. I mean, we don't have that many people. We've got 350 people right now, so you got some time. I'd say if you're on by tonight, you should be okay. Guild invite Al-Yusir. You know what the funniest part about this is? This is one of the largest guilds outside of like Arcage, because we had to have multiple guilds for that. That was crazy. But this is one of the largest guilds I've had in an MMO while I've been streaming. Most of the time it's like around 100, 200. The max raid size in this game is 8. Eight. Nobody even needs to be in a guild. It's basically just a chat room. Like it's a name under your. That's it. It's just a chat room. But like everyone has been so chill and fun about it. It's been great. It's been great. Yeah, it's been awesome. But I love that one of our biggest guilds that we've ever had is in a game that just has no reason to have guilds in it. It's just a thing. It's just a chat room, and it's great. I love it. It's a fantastic chat room. Last night, in fact, a lot of people were talking about how they left all their general channels and they just do the guild chat now. And I was like, that's awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad. That's good stuff. Okay. Cohh, you did get in. So let me see. Oh, let me get these guys invited. I'm Jay. Al-Yusir. Who is this? Can't. Wait. What's that guy's name? Can't stop a Nopal? Is that a play on the city? I am so confused right now. Wow. But I love it. All right, let's get Al-Yusir, I'm Jay, and then Keone. You know, it's it's funny because when Everquest first started doing progression servers, and I was completely infatuated with them. I remember at one point being like, hey, can I like buy a progression server from you guys for my stream? And like, we could just have like a stream that I could like have admin on. Like, could I do that? Could we make like a Cohh server? And then like, I could just have admin and just do what I want on it. And they were like, of course you can't. Why would you even ask that? No, that's crazy. And I was like, well, so see, my plan is now, if I invite the entire server to my guild, Wait a second. Now, I'll play your rules, Daybreak. Okay. We'll just invite everyone on the server, and yeah, it'll be good. It'll be fine. It'll be great. All right. No, it would be kind of cool. I will say this. Daybreak is looking for ways to make money on this. I think that lots of guilds and gaming communities would potentially be interested in having a server they could rent that they could then just have. Like, I know I would pay a monthly fee for that. Like, probably not a huge one. I don't know if it'd be worth like how much the tech would cost to run on the back end. I don't have access to that. But I mean, if it was like a cheap thing to do, if it was like just spin up some VMs kind of thing, like that's a revenue stream, just saying. But yeah, that could be kind of fun. Something for later, something for down the road. Yeah. Down the road. Is CohhCarnage available in this? No. CohhCarnage, so it's really interesting. Let me see if I can bring it up. So they have a roadmap for this, right? And also, my friends at Daybreak, the only place this roadmap was shown was at a panel that wasn't broadcast. Like, we need much easier access to all this stuff. I'm being killed by something. Let me see if I can find a screenshot of it. Here we go. So this is it was at a convention. It was a live con. That's what it was. So what we have, is Pouty helping me or am I just dying? Right, there we go. So the Karen race and more maps are at launch. Summer is 4K scaling, deity achievements, more dungeon revamps. Thank God. We need like at this point, the only thing that kind of sucks, dungeon revamps are so good that they basically make some zones useless. And that sucks. So like if I were Daybreak, I would be like revamping the other zones is a priority, because like there's zones that people just don't even go to anymore because literally nothing in them drops that is good compared to the new revamped items. So like that's it's good to know they're doing that in summer. That's great. But then look at this. Rujarkin Hills new open world zone. What are you gonna be? What is that? Like that's really interesting to me, because that also means that all of the loot in here is going to be new. If it's going to be a new zone, that means it's all going to be revamp level loot. So that's super cool. And then here, Nectropolis Castle mini expansion includes new race, requires unlock, and 2 new zones. And then holiday events too, around fall. Like, what is this? Like, this stuff is interesting. And then CohhCarnage we get in winter. And this is going to be cool too. Although honestly, I have to say, the more I play this, the more I realize that the moat drop system is not, I don't think it's working properly. Like the meta behind farming moats, which are basically what you farm for endgame upgrades, is to drop your characters to lower level. No, that's for farming AAs. But people also told me that moats drop more there too, so I'm actually not exactly sure how that works. But I feel like they need to make moat farming more of a thing. They need to make it more of like an understood thing, because that is essentially the end game of this right now. You level all the character classes you want to 50, you gear them out, and then you level up all of your spells and gear with moats. That's the power progression of this game. So like right now what people are doing is putting together groups and farming +4 zones. But I'm hearing that like that's super hit and miss, and like I don't know. I'm maybe it's just a me thing and I need to understand the system more, but I've been looking into it and I'm not super quite understanding how it all works. Yeah. That was the beta meta, and now it's been adjusted. Okay. Like the thing that I love that when you kill 3 raid mobs a week, you get the full level 3 use moats. Perfect, right? The end game is now killing raid bosses. That makes sense. But I feel like every time you kill a raid mob after that, it should drop like a collection of motes that are higher level but not black. Like they should make the hardest stuff in the game the stuff that we want to do over and over. You know, I'm not making sense very well here, but maybe you understand what I'm saying. It just seems a little unfocused, I think is the right word. Chimera says you do now? Wait, I thought you could kill 3 different raid mobs per week, and on the first kill of each new mob, you got one of the black gems, and then after that, you got nothing. Is that not accurate? That's correct. Okay. Yeah, what I'm saying is that after the 3 gems, it could just start dropping collections of high-level motes, like random collections of 1, 2, 3, and 4, like that kind of thing. That could be a cool, and then you could like grind gods and planes and fear and stuff, right? But I mean, you know, I say that, but maybe that's not what they want us to do. You know, you know what? Before I talk about this more, let me get 50 and do it a little bit, so I can kind of have a better educated take on it. Because yeah, I still feel like I'm missing a lot. Let's see. Pouting costs are here. We're gonna do a 0 multiplayer. Let's go kill Inaruk. Let's go kill a god, chat. This is oh no. Oh. So costs may have a lockout for 0, in which case I'm fine trying +1. Let's see if we can do I don't know if we can do +1, but we can try it. We're doing it. All right, here we go. Chad, how's Inaruk in this game? Chimera says farm hate or fear trash on D4 and get T4 to 8 motes. Okay, so that's the current meta is basically make fear or hate as hard as possible and then farm that, and that will get you the most amount of motes. That makes sense. If that's the meta, that makes sense, because that would, in that case, you go to the highest level, hardest zone as your endgame content. Okay, that's great. See, I think one of the things I heard earlier was that people were like doing mid-30s and mid-40s characters in Guck, and they were finding that they were getting more motes that way than like farming endgame stuff. And I was like, man, that doesn't sound good. That's not right. So that sounds a lot better if that's how it is. So we'll do some more testing and then we'll talk about it more. Rimtuk says, so Cohh, if you kill a god, does that make you an atheist? No. In fact, if you kill a god, you're pretty much proof that atheism doesn't exist at that point, I think. Because the god exists. Right? Isn't atheism the whole, like, there is no god thing? So if you kill the god, then it had to exist. So you were wrong. So there you go. But I guess if you kill the god and he doesn't come back to life and there's no more gods, then you could be an atheist again. Yeah. There you go. Well, I say that, but it's a lot more, obviously it's a lot more. I think atheism more is the belief behind it. So that gets a whole lot more different. Let's see. If you still need an invite, send me a tell. I'll get you guys all invited. All right, let's get buffed up and do this. Yeah, and to be clear, there's no atheism in EQ. They won't even let you pick atheism. You can pick agnostic, which I find pretty cool. So, you know, and that's like the acknowledgement that it's all there, but you don't really believe in any of it. You're not a dedicated follower of any of it. But there is no atheism. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is Cohh doing that right now? Oh, this is all macroed. Yeah, I set up a macro to do all my quick buffing. So it has all the pauses and commands in. So it loads my buff bar, does my quick buff, and then puts all my other spells on. There's a quest to unlock agnostic. That's pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not working. The target The target is happening after the cast of chloro. Oh, it needs to pause a second after the target. Let's do, let's try pause 1. Okay. Who is MA? Let's make Pouty MA. That way we can use our nice little assist macro. Great. The pause has to be at the start. Oh, no. Wait. Did I do it wrong? Oh, you're right. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we did some troubleshooting earlier today on the macro system, you could say. Or I guess learning it is a better way to say it. We learned the macro system. Man, dude, this thing has a ton of HP on this difficulty. Or in the raid, I should say in the raid. Oh, doormat. Welcome, Mr. Doormat. You get that? I am apparently not able to invite to the guild. If you're looking for a guild invite, if you could please send a tell to Holy Shot. Oh, you're already in. You're already in. Perfect. You're already in. Great. Never mind. That's why we couldn't. Anheuser's good too. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and say if you need an invite, just send me a message. We'll clear it out. I wish I made a sound when I got a tell. That'd be nice. What's going on here? Oh, it targeted my pet, darn it. Oh. Hey, absolutely, Rins. Guild invite Rinsler. Welcome to you, buddy. All right, let's go ahead and pop a canny. Can I bus? Badoo, badoo. Man, there's a throwback. Hey, Brood Mom. Okay. Oh, who leveled? Hey, Dark Horde. Congrats, Dark. Boom-ba-dum-boom. Dark Horde got 30. Always want to be behind the mob when you attack. And that's because if you attack the mob, any mob, from the front, if they have defensive skills, they roll on every single hit that you take. So like parry, block, all that stuff. If you're in the front, all that stuff rolls. If you're in the back, it doesn't. So that's why you can't get reposted and stuff in the back, which is awesome. So you always want to be in the back if you're DPSing. You got to do it from behind. That's right. Rogue goodness. Always hit it from the back. That's right. Why's my... Oh, I took my pet attack out. That's why it's not working. Okay. Interesting. So I'm going to need to... Is there a way I can make it so my pet assists me? Is that not a thing? Like anytime I attack, it attacks too? No, oh, no. I'm wanting to make it so he attacks with me. Not if I get attacked, he attacks. Yeah. I really want to see backstab damage with a two-hander. Yeah, unfortunately, it would never happen. You have to use a piercer to backstab. That's why the piercers have that backstab damage number. That's so they can balance it better, essentially. Yep. But no other weapon has that. So you have to have, and it's not based on the actual weapon damage, it's the backstab damage it's all based on. Danger bongos. Nice, got Odium. Okay. Do another round of debuffs. Hey, Baraka's got 45. Nice, dude. Does pet attack work for macros? Yeah, I used to have pet attack in my main macro, but I don't have room for it now. So I need to figure out a different... I mean, I guess I could just click it, or I could drag it down somewhere, but I mean, I'd like not to. I could do that for now, I guess. But yeah. Terminus says, you getting sick? Oh, actually, I'm getting over being sick. I've been sick all week. I'm still sick, yes, but I'm getting more towards the end of it, thankfully. It's been a rough week, dude. A lot of coughing. Man, not a damn thing. You guys get anything? That's the second time I've killed him today, and both times he hasn't dropped anything. Could drag it down and then buy it. Yeah, I can just do shift 1 now. We'll start doing that. Boom. Skadoosh. I got an Eye of Inaruk. Oh, wait, is that what drops the Eye of Inaruk? We got one of those earlier. I didn't think that came off him, though. Maybe it drops off a few things. Man, there is far less trash than I'm used to. But there is some trash. Add a line pet attack to your most used dot after the cast. That's a good idea, but I want to figure out a way to do it earlier. I think I'm going to try to figure out a way to get at my debuff command. My debuff thing, but I don't yet really know how. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. I don't think I need to be doing the poison debuff right now, but this debuff thing is pretty serious. It's poison. It's goes poison disease first, then mallow, which is elemental and magic, and then it does a slow, and then it does an AC and stat debuff. So, what are you fighting? Inaruk's chosen. Boop. Yeah, I think most mobs probably don't need all the debuffs, but it's still good to have. I mean, especially solo and everything. Boom, 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 boom. Man, my pet is doing a ton of damage. Wow. Can you cast a macro from a macro? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think they purposefully wanted them 5 lines max. And the only thing you can add to them is pauses. Yeah. Delvin DeVito says, what are we doing today? We're about to kill a god, so that's cool. That's our current plan. Yeah, I think at this point, I just need to get in the muscle memory of independently sending my pet in. And I think that's fine. Well, it's good to have more control over him anyway when he attacks and everything, so. What did she resist? Oh, she resisted a lot. We're gonna do that again. He resisted like everything. All right, here goes the slow. Slow didn't land again. Damn, dude. All right, the macro is going to switch it out. As it should be. I wonder if something changed in our macro. Oh, that's right. We decided not to switch it back because we added in the last one. Did it get that one on, though? It didn't. I'm going to just try to do manual slowing. Jeez. Okay, I cannot slow this girl. I don't know what's going on. It is just not happening. It is not happening. Is my taunt metro back on? No. I'm not taunting at all. I am trying to repeatedly apply slows, and they're not working, so I'm guessing that's probably giving a lot of aggro. I actually don't need this anymore. Yep. Let's go ahead and go into recovery mode. I was in overchannel the entire time. Nothing was landing. That's crazy. Absolutely nothing. Let's see if is poison any good. There's some poison, surprisingly. Oh, Croyd, sure, man. Come on, something good. Insidious Manacle for Enchanter and Insidious Robe. Don't think I'll ever use it, but it's fun to have. Boop. Do I need a quick buff? Well, let's see if this works now. Nope, not yet. But it was close. I think... Let's try that. Let's try 1-8. Let's go upstairs and help first. Oh, okay. That worked. We can tighten that up a lot, though. How's Pouty's health? I'm gonna go ahead and debuff these guys too. Yeah, these are all red, so I'll probably try to do something there. Great. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. What's up, Grex? How are you doing, buddy? How's life, my man? Is that actually casting? They get resisted? You know what? I'm going to move resist down to here. Where are resists? It's not miss. Spells? Failures. The resists are right here, Code Dumpy. Wow. 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 Did that work? Sort of. It did the stand switching, but I don't think Candy was up, unfortunately. Oh my, what is going on here? There we go. Great, thanks. Hope all's well with you too. Dude, going great, man. Going great. No, zero complaints, no notes. Appreciate it, man. Always good to see you. Let's go over here. Man, I need to go get a drink. Let me get this cooking, and then I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Am I assistant? I'm on the right guy. Yeah, Pouty. Oh wait, Pouty, are your ears on, by the way, or are you still off comp? Or are you still off? Is the stream still muted? Okay. Why are we stopping with EQL? Oh, I'm just stopping the morning game. Yeah, I've been doing all day streams of EQL because I'm having a great time in the game. But tomorrow the releases start. So we're starting with Beast of Reincarnation tomorrow morning, and gonna be doing that. The only thing stopping is full days. I may even play Everquest tomorrow afternoon and tomorrow in the Cozy. But the morning streams are gonna be all the new releases coming out. Yep. Yep. Your target is immune to the stun portion of this effect. Interesting. Okay, I'm getting way more failure effects than I was thinking. Shadowed book? What are you? Kid Alone Screen says, thank you for the EQ Marathon Cohh. I'm loving the streams and playing with you all. Thanks, man. It's been a pleasure. These streams are super chill, man. They're not for everyone. They're not for the main folks, that's for sure. But they're a lot of fun. I've been loving them. Dude, 633 and 465 backstab. 1,000 damage in one backstab. Love it. Let's make Cohh MA so when I'm doing. Oh, sure, absolutely. Yeah, Cohh can make BMA for sure. Boop. There we go. Awesome. SK Shaman Cleric are on the top of D4 boards. Oh, for clear speed? Cool. Just took down D0 Yale solo and got my dagger. Congrats, dude. Big congrats. What level in comp were you, out of curiosity? Oh, Sophie's back then. That means my kids are probably. Oh, sure. Absolutely, man. There you go. Let's switch to Binding Poison and see if we can do some more with that. Your target is immune to the stun portion of... Oh, that's Stunning Venom. Is that what it is? Let me try taking that off.
Drink some water before you crumble.
We'll do... Okay. That not work? Rename this window. Resists. Okay. It's still called Chat 7. Oh, it's a little weird. Oh, well, whatever. All right, let's see if that works. Cool. And the spell only working on undead is my Ghoulbane proc. I need to get a better proc for this. We'll just take it out for now. I really need to get a... What I need to do is level up a Akesha. A short sword of the Akesha and put that stun proc in there. That'd be real nice. Ah! Great. So many helmets. I'm gonna open up a hat store. I think that sounds good. Absolutely sell. Pazzy Spaz. There we go. Welcome, buddy. Great. Fuzzbean.
At CohhCarnage, quick question. Emberville is set to release October 27th. However, it states there is an early access for the game. Am I right to assume that October 27th is the early access date, or can I get excited for an early access? Also, sorry if you don't talk about it here.
It states there's an early access for the game. Am I right to assume that October 27th is the early access date? Yes, that is the right assumption to make. You got it. October 27th, Emberville comes out in early access. It's going to be the prologue, which we're going to also be releasing as a free demo before that. And then it's going to have the prologue, the town, a handful of villagers, a handful of weapon types, a handful of classes, the entire first biome, the first biome boss, a lot of the RNG events and stuff that happen in that. The estate and building area, you're going to be able to do that in early access as well. Yeah, all that stuff. But that, and then after early access comes out, we're going into a pretty fast development cycle as we work to 1.0. And every major update is going to have new biomes, new classes, new weapon types, new enemies, in some cases entire new tiers to explore. So it's going to be hard and fast. Yep. Disco Jacob says, is this your game? Emberville is a game made by Cygnus Cross. I am a co-owner of that studio, and I am one of the co-creative leads on the project. Yes. So it is from my studio, but it is the team's game. Yeah. Do. And I'm a co-owner with other people too. Bum, 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 bum. I've been on the fence about some of Emberville's features. The demo is greatly appreciated. Absolutely. Yeah, we wanted to get a copy of the game in your hands so you can try it before you buy it. Yep. Sunny Raid says, do you guys need devs? No, not right now. We do not need devs right now. However, cygnuscross.com is where you're going to want to keep your eyes on. We do have openings somewhat regularly, and they fill quickly. So our recent acquisition was we hired a second animator, so we could get more of the thousands of animations the game needs going. And so that was great. And as we especially after early access, depending on how successful the game is, we will most likely bring in more folks to our team so we can get the game to you faster. But a lot of that is of course dependent on how successful Emberville is. So we'll see. We'll be thrilled if we can pay all the bills. So you just got a Sunder Fury +1? Bro. Goddamn, that's awesome. I would put that in my pet in a heartbeat. That's badass. And you can also rank that up too. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Great loot. How many wish lists is Emberville at now? Let me take a look. Just over 450,000. Yep. Which is mind-blowing. Yeah. It's mind-blowing. So, the GCX stuff was huge. Would your studio consider publishing other indie game titles? I am looking for a publisher currently. OpenBox, to be perfectly blunt and transparent with you, that is not in our scope currently, but I would absolutely love to talk to you one day about that. My long-term goal is to help with indie publishing, but unfortunately my short-term goal is getting Emberville out. So I wish you would have asked me that question a little down the road, but unfortunately right now I don't have much to offer. Yeah. I will say this. If you are an indie dev looking for a publisher right now, be very, very careful. There are a lot of people that have flocked to the indie industry hoping to get the next Power World, the next Mecha Chameleon, and they are using less than favorable terms with very pretty packaging. So make sure that you thoroughly vet anyone you go with. Yep. How were Mad Mushroom's terms? To be clear, I am no longer affiliated with Mad Mushroom, which is one of the reasons I didn't immediately recommend them initially, because I'm not working with them anymore myself. One of the reasons I joined Mad Mushroom was because at the time, and I'm pretty sure they still do, they have their license agreement public. So there's no hidden language in it because it is a public document. The people that sign with Mad Mushroom are signing the same document that's on their website. That's one of the things I really, really liked about that company. So, that's cool. That's cool. That being said, of course, is Mad Mushroom a great publisher? It's not really if a publisher is a great publisher or not. It's more of, does the publisher have what you need for your project to succeed? So it's publishers can offer a variety of services and they bring a variety of tools to the table, but they're a puzzle piece. And your project is also a puzzle piece. So it doesn't matter how good the puzzle piece is if it doesn't fit. And that's the most important part. So it's making sure you get the right things, and then most importantly, making sure the things you do get are properly, that no one's getting screwed is the best way I can say it. Yeah. That's kind of where we are. I am not landing anything on this guy. Let me try again here. There we go. Okay, we'll start getting it now. Oh, dude, Joxton the Mighty, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I hope things are getting better for you, dude. But yeah, thank you for watching, and best to you. Stupid Man Costume says, is it okay to ask what made you leave Mad Mushroom? Yeah, I've said it in the past, and I'll be very transparent about it. I joined Mad Mushroom with a very specific focus of getting great games to gamers. That's my whole investment. I love helping indie games succeed, and that's why I joined with them. It was great working with them. There's some awesome people behind the scenes. The unfortunate reality is that the team behind Mad Mushroom, in the time, kind of shortly after the time that I joined them, many of the members have kind of transitioned into things that I consider a distraction to my thesis. That's the best way I can say it. So it for me, if everyone there was like gaming all the time, focused on that, I'd probably still be there. But I have a very specific, focused thesis. My focus is video games. My focus is making video games. My focus is supporting indie devs. And I just kind of felt that my thesis was a bit more focused than the general vibe at the time. So, but no, for the record, to be super clear, there was no bad blood. The Mad Mushroom guys were awesome. Everything was fine. Everything was fine. There was zero animosity, zero bad blood. So yeah, it was a great experience. And to be honest, I learned a huge amount behind the scenes. So that was great. Made some great connections that I still have, and yeah, it was a very positive experience. But I am where I am, and I'm happy where I am too. Mempo of Lakato. It's a monk helmet that gives ultravision. Okay. Eversong, or Evensong. This is actually pretty good. We'd probably have to get a few more of them to get the ratio up, but not bad. You got Shield of the Stalwart Seas ×2. Bro, you did not just give me that. Are you serious? Oh. Oh. That is so good. Okay, the beautiful part about this is I don't even use a shield, but I can put this in an any slot and use it. Boop. Fan-flippin-tastic. Oh my lord. Okay, that is so awesome. What's my AC now? 444 of 434. Oh my lord, I love it. Just had myself a little nerdgasm. I did. Mm-hmm. Very, very. Thank you, Pouty. I'm sorry I didn't say that. Thank you, Pouty. I really appreciate that, dude. Hey, should I have something in my ammo slot? Bait? I don't know. Man, damn it. I need to get my muscle memory down to sending my pet in. It's definitely not there right now. You know what? For now, I think Eat Some said a really good idea, and I like that. Let's do that for now. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go ahead and throw my pet attack macro on my main dot. And that way, if my pet is not attacking by the time I have that, then we're good to go. Let's see, there we go. Is this Plane of Hate? Yeah, we're about to do Interrupt. We're fighting our way up currently. Man, I gotta get some points in Odium is the last one, right? Is that accurate? Oh, dude, that's not what I meant. There we go. Yeah, Odium is the highest level magic dot. Okay. Maybe I can't rank it up in combat. Oh, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and put my Ghoulbane thing back in because there is some undead here, isn't there? Wait, did I put it back in? Oh! Pfft. Okay. I didn't know you could put exaltations in the storage area. Jeez. Diamond Rod. I can grab that. You are not holding an augment to insert. Oh, wait. What? Eh? There we go. Okay, good. We're good. That was weird, but we're fine. So, Odium. Why can't I not put some gems into this? Why can't I upgrade Odium? I can. Oh, there it goes. Okay, weird. Must have been a combat thing. All right, hold on 1 second. I need to get some stuff into this because this spell is never landing. It is literally never landing. Okay. Resist magic minus 30. There we go. Good. That's what we need. So the more we upgrade this spell, minus 45. There we go. Let's do... Let's try minus 60. So this is now Odium 4. And let's see how this is. Play with this a little bit. Oh. Great. Doo-doo-doo. What if it matters if we invert that? Patty says, Mr. Carnage. What'd I do? Oh, I can use haste too? Sure. Where even is my haste? There it is. I'm gonna manually cast it on him. Let me give you Chloro too. By the way, Chloroplast has an endurance regen component. I had forgotten that. But that's huge. Yeah, so Pouty, if you ever need Chloroplast, let me know. Feeling better today? I am not done being sick, but I am feeling a lot better today. Yes. Yep. Thank you for asking. All right, it's getting debuffed. You know what? I need to get another cup of coffee here in a second. Let's get this guy killed first. Do. There it is. All right, let's try Odium now. Come on, Odium. Did it land? It landed! Hooray! That's a fun new change of pace. Exciting. It actually did something. Hooray. Ooh. What's that? What does an ornamentation mean exactly? Oh, you buy it? Like on the store? I didn't think there were skins. Yeah, there are no skins. Main event next. Oh, we're fighting the god next. Ooh. It's transmog? But like, how'd he get it? Did he get that from the actual wet? So he got Soulfire and then he did something to convert that to an ornament? Huh. I got no idea. Get the item and spend money to buy an ornament token. Oh. Interesting. So and then you can put that look on any other item? So are you telling me that I could get a Soulfire and then buy 2 ornaments and then I could dual wield giant 2-hand flaming swords for $15? I'm just asking for a friend. He's very curious. Yes. Interesting. Okay. What's your friend's name? Yeah, Bo Barnage. Good dude. Oh, it's a 2-hand. No, you know what? Pouty says it's a 2-hander, so it can only go on a 2-hander. I saw a screenshot today of a guy wielding a soul fire in one hand and the Torrid Corruptor in the other. So I don't think you need to use two-hand weapons on two-hand weapons. I don't think so. I think they took that off. Yeah, Innocent Venus says, no, you can use a two-hand on a one-hand. There you go. Interesting. Hi. Want to come say hi? Come here, Sophie. 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 I'm not going anywhere. You have to come over here. Sophie. Hi. You're not going to come over here? You're going to go back to your bed and just lay down? Okay, that's fine. What is Pouty doing? Pouty says, guess I'm rolling power next. Oh, yeah, guess I'm. Yes, absolutely. Dude, I'm going to start working on Soulfire, I think, a little bit later today. Start working on the faction stuff. I need to get Soulfire, and then we need to do the whole new Torrid Corruptor quest. There's a big Torrid Corruptor thing, so we'll look into that too. Coffee before the boss? No, it's fine. I'll get coffee after the boss. Yeah, I'm ready to do the boss, man. Let's do the boss. Excuse me. Yes, I want to dual wield Fiery Avengers. And for those that don't know what a Fiery Avenger looks like, let's see. It doesn't even have a blade. Oh, I can't even, wait, can I show it? That's a Fiery Avenger. It's just a hilt, and then the sword is made of like fire icons. It's awesome. I love it. It's such a fun one. We're gonna dual wield those, I think. Yep. That's gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Raiders with me, says Pouty. Let's go. Someone is making noise in the hallway. LSA, did I invite you? I think I invited you, right? I'm pretty sure I invited all these people. I think so. If you still need to invite them, oh, there's Innie! Okay. Here we go. Lock it in. Holy shot did. Perfect. Thank you. Bro, this guy's resisting my poisons? I didn't even know my poisons could be resisted. Jeez. Resisted cobra venom. Oh my lord. What level is this guy? 60. Ugh. That is a whole ass thing. Oh wait, all my stuff is on. Hey girl, what's up? What? I don't know what you're talking about. You're stealing my pens? Okay. I don't believe in pens. Is he on me? Bro, why are you on me? What? Weird. Okay. I'm not able to do anything right now. Oh, he booted you, that's why. Okay. Oh, got Odium. Hell yeah. Odium 4. God, I cannot wait to level. I need to get 50, and then I can actually start putting stuff into these. Mana detonation? That doesn't sound good. 2 minutes on slow. Mallow's stuck, so it's fine. Trying to save some mana in case we need to recast. Let's go into recovery. I'm hitting a lot more than I thought I would be. That's good. My noob? Yes. Big noob. Funny enough, I played this game for so long, but there's a lot of parts of this game I am an actual legit noob on. I played this game for probably thousands of hours, but I mean, I'm one of those people that like, I find what's comfortable and then I just do that over and over. So I'd find like my favorite zones, my favorite part of those zones, my favorite camps. And then like, that was my life. Like that, like Elguk was where I went. I didn't do Permafrost Keep. I didn't really do Soul Bee. So I had thousands of hours in Everquest, but I can't tell you a lot of the camps in Sol B, but I could walk through Guck blind. So it's like, it's that kind of thing. Boop. Does that sneak away from combat? Yes, it does. Okay, so I can just pound that macro if I need to. Great. Yeah, hey, so Pouty, I'm going to start trying to like hide and stuff. Get some of the, oh, there we go. Bam! Woo! All right. What do we get? Dark Brood Mask. Damn! Look at that. That is hot. Brewer's Mesh Cloak. A lot of mana, a lot of HP, a lot of endurance, some good strength and wisdom. That's not bad. That's pretty good. And then what are these? Bloodstar Pend. Oh. Oh, don't do this to me.
And now for some applause.
No.
Why aren't you clapping?
Because I have the Karen necklace. Don't make me want to take off my Karen necklace. I worked so hard for it. Damn it. Okay. But this mask is pretty good. How are we looking on this mask? Oh. I'm not nuking a lot, so that might be okay. Yeah, that might be okay. I think we'll go with this one. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. Great. Dude, my earrings are ass. I'm wearing a silver stud +2. Okay. Drop of Crystalline Flame isn't bad. Although I'm not an int caster, so I don't know why I'm using it. But I really need to get some new earrings, man. My earrings are butt. Let's see. I think we're good. All right. Do you guys want to try +1? L2 Earring of Bat. Whoa. That's, where did you get that? Did you just get that? You get that here? That's perfect. Just got it. Okay, yeah. Do you oh wait, we did +1. Shit. Can we do +2? Let's do it. You guys want to do it? No, I don't believe in evading. Yeah. I don't believe in evading. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Cool. We're gonna try +2. We're gonna try +2. But I do need to get my coffee before we do that. So let me at least get these guys in the instance. You dudes come on out. I'll start at the instance and then I'll go up and make my coffee. Move the focus from the old face to the new one. Oh yeah, cool. Oh wait, yeah, there we go. Bam! Hell yeah. Very nice. Thanks, man. I forgot we could do that. I for some reason, I think I learned this wrong. I learned that you couldn't move anything until it was +4. And I think I actually said that in my tips video. And then somebody replied in the tip that apparently it is rank 2, you can move the focus. Rank 3, you can move the clicky. And then rank 4, you can move the proc. I think that's how it works. So that's pretty cool. Yep. Oh, rank 1 for focus, 2 for clicky, 4 for proc. Awesome. Am I gonna do I need an Eye of Inaruk? I have an Eye of Inaruk. I'm good. Thank you. We're good. Why do I have this on me? That's weird. All right, are we all out? Is everyone out? I don't want to start this up with them inside. I see Cohh, and there's Pouty. Perfect. Okay, so let's do you. Danger. Bam. This is my first rank 2 raid. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Hi. No, you're not going to mess with her. No. No. You're not messing with her. Don't do it. Don't you do it, Stubby. All right. Don't. You can go down. Not on her. Just down. Not on her. Do not hit her. Okay. Zoe apparently is having a contest with Siri about which is alpha, and Siri does not care, but apparently he really does. So he keeps like going after her and stuff, and I don't like it. No, sir. Got to get some more feel away and stuff. Okay. Oh, go to Miss Moore and get a Diamondine. See, that's what I need to do. That's exactly what I need to do. I need to go to Miss Moore and farm some Diamondines. That'd be perfect. Okay, so I'm going to go. Let me buff everyone real quick. And then I'm going to go grab some coffee. Big cat drama. You know it. Hey, girl. Siri already knows she's a favorite. Siri is such a good girl. Such a good girl. Needs more sparkles. Need to go to Mistmore for Soulfire anyway. Oh, it's a great point. Yeah, I haven't even started the Soulfire quest yet. I've been working on the faction by grinding skeletons and Peniel. Got to go back and do that at some point. That'll be fun. Hold on 1 sec, Pouty. Almost done. I'll get you all set up. Is Alacrity my last haste? I think so, right? So. You may want to put some points into it. Where's Dandy? Oh, I went to take my dog out earlier and Dandy jumped off. He was hanging out up here for most of the day. Mm-hmm. His grab flux thing got rid of buffs? I should have rebuffed you. I think I did. Yeah, you should have gotten that. Let's go ahead and do this. Alacrity is your last taste. Okay, thank you. Doesn't killing skeletons and Peniel lower your heretic faction, which is a faction you need for Torrid Corruptor?
Nani?
You know, when I was farming those earlier, we weren't doing the Torrid Corruptor at that point. So maybe. We'll have to look into that. Yeah. Somebody earlier said that so the way that it works is for the Soulfire, which is the Flaming Paladin Sword. For that, we have to do a bunch of faction and a large quest. And then once we've gotten the Soulfire, we can get another sword called the Dark Reaver, and then we can do the Torrid Corruptor quest, which is a different sword. It's a corrupted version of the Soulfire. And that quest has 2 faction things that we need to look at. And I haven't looked at how we're going to do those yet. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But we have to get the Soulfire first. And that's going to let us do the, get the Torrid Corruptor. Yep. And on that note, now that we are all buffed and it looks like we are good to go, I'm going to run up and make me a cup of coffee. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Oh, look at that. Pouty says, taking bets on how long he remembers he hasn't gotten coffee yet. I remembered. Sir. All right. Anyway, I'm not even going to put up a BRB screen so you guys can watch Pouty and Cohh fight, but I'll be back in just a few minutes. And then we're going to kill the Scot again. Yeah, it's going to be fun. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Awesome. Is it really 145? Oh my god, man. This game melts time like no others. A rank 6 moat dropped for you, Cohh? Dude, I don't even think I've seen a rank 6 moat. I don't know if I've seen a rank 5 moat. These are nuts. All right. Joe's been grinding hard. Dude, I have been loving EQ Legends. It has been awesome. In my mind, I'm playing Valheim. I'm playing Pal World. Like I'm playing a solo sandbox game with a world that's full of relatively easy and fun to get loot. It's a world that I'm comfortable in and I love. I'm basically in an Iron Man suit compared to when I played it the first time. Like it's pretty great. It's pretty great. I was talking to one of the devs a couple nights ago, and I was very angry with them. Like I was getting a little frustrated because I realized that they have ruined EverQuest vanilla for me with this. Like I don't know if I'm going to be able to just fundamentally enjoy playing one class anymore. It's gonna just feel like a not as fun EverQuest Legends. I'm serious when I say that. Like the idea of going back to a rogue, like a normal rogue, which is my favorite class. Don't get me wrong, it's my favorite class in EverQuest. I always end up rolling a rogue. But the idea of just being able to do rogue stuff is just like, man. But I want to do more. I want to be able to tank and heal and port and buff and have a pet and all this other. Yeah, I'm spoiled. That's exactly. I'm spoiled now. I'm spoiled. Yep. Ugh. They've ruined me. That's why I'm so mad at them. They've ruined me. Look at me. I'm like a spoiled child now, and it's their fault. Okay. Zero personal accountability rights. 100% their fault. I blame all of them. Yeah. Every one of them. I am angry. You can tell how angry I am. I'm very angry. The real test will be if I play long enough to get my rogue epic. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Honestly, well, the way that it's been working, is in every progression server I've ever played, my rogue epic has pretty much been my stopping point. So for me, I'm gonna know it's serious if I get my epic and keep playing. Like that's when I know it's gonna be something special. But I have to say, like, again, the idea of Scars of Velios and Lucklin and Plains of Power in a solo content environment, especially if they like, dude, oh my god, wait a second, I just realized something. Holy shit, I just realized something. Every single zone in Cohh'Arc is going to have to be revamped with new loot. they couldn't release Cohh'Arnage without revamped loot because at this point it would screw things up too much. So that means not only are we going to get Cohh'Arnage in December, but there's a very good chance that like most, if not all of the zones will be revamped with new stuff to do and see. Like maybe that's why it's coming out in December and it's not coming out in like 2 months, you know? Because I was always kind of wondering, like, why do they have to delay it that much? But now I'm like, shit, they have like that's a lot of work. That's a lot of freaking work they got to do. So I wonder if that's what they're doing right now. Like right now, I wonder if they're redoing the Cohh'Arnage zones and getting all that stuff done. But we'll see, man. It's gonna be wild. Yeah, we're on an alternate timeline. It's not going to be the OG Cohh'Arnage. We get it all. Well, I mean, yes, it's going to be the same zones and probably the same mobs, but it's not going to be the same game. So. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's going to be very different, but it will be Cohh'Arnage still. I mean, this is still Norath. It's not Everquest, but it's still Norath. So, you know, I'm still going to be tracking down my 2 froggies in Trakenon's teeth so I can get into my favorite dungeon of all time, Sebelis. I have a feeling. So, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Yeah, apparently we're going to get Sarnax as a playable race. I'm going to make me a Sarnak. Sounds kind of fun. Yo, Shattered Emerald of Corruption. Man, I wish that ratio was higher. Bro. Wait. Damn. That is an upgrade and a goddamn half. Bro. Starting to look pretty good. Okay. Vexthorn, we need to get this up more. I might be able to actually work with this if we get that ratio up. Yeah, I wonder how high we can get that ratio up. I don't like that it doesn't have stats, but that's not a huge deal. We get so many stats from so many other places at this point. What was the other thing I got? Hold on. Oh no, that was arms. That was arms. Oh shit, are these better than mine too? AC 17, strength 6, dex 10. AC 17, stam 8, dex 8. N20. I'll take it for the well, we have how much N do we have now? That's not enough. But it looks cool. Okay, we're gonna do that. All right. Great. Oh, Pouty, you're trying to trade me a Vexthorn? That'd be great. Yeah, that'd be awesome, dude. I'd love to see it. I want to see how much it ranks up. That would be awesome. If we could after this, I'd appreciate it. Oh no, so I've been wearing a trash earring like for 3.5 years. So I ended up taking them off. Like I need to go farm a diamond bean or something. Maybe I'll get lucky with Inaruk now. That'd be great. Oh, it's no trade. Oh, that's why. Okay. Awesome. You know, we don't need to do that. It's fine. If I right click on a macro, that stops the macro, right? Is that right? I think so. Okay. Myra, not sure of that one. Yeah. Oh, we're following to the mini boss. All right, let's do it. Tana Lister, Gems is absolutely still in the game. Yes, 100%. Is my pet getting hit? Is there a damage shield on this dude? Oh, I'm gonna clear him. Well, shoot. It's a 22 DPS damage shield? Or 22, damn, dude. Pretty serious. Let me throw a regen on my dude. My puppers. There we go. Man, this guy is a chungus. Okay, Odium's almost out. I'll re-up that here in just a second. Reapply Venom. Reapply Odium. Good. See if we can stick a Scourge on him. There we go. Great. We got a bunch of dots going. Deng says ding 50 finally. Grats, buddy. Heck yeah. Oh, that's true. They originally said that Kunark was coming out in December, and then I think after that they said that it's coming out in winter. So that winter could theoretically mean it's coming out like as late as February or March next year, depending on how much they're going to push it. So that's a good point. Good point. Can you make your pet a dark elf if you have the mask in the pet window? I don't know if Clicky's working that window. I'm not sure. Cohh is hungry for MMOs apparently. Dude, I have been wanting MMOs for years. There has not been an MMO for me for a decade plus. Yeah. Nope. And I love MMOs. I started as an MMO streamer. Like they're one of my favorite things to play. They're a rare and distinguished breed. The kind that I like to play, I should say, are a rare and distinguished breed. No, don't resist my Odium, you dangus. Oh wait, your Mallow is off. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV, I would say, is probably the exception. I had a really good time in that game. But honestly, Final Fantasy XIV for me was more of like a story game. Like when I was done with the content, I was kind of done with the game. It didn't in a lot of ways, Final Fantasy XIV didn't hit me like an MMO. It was different. So, yeah. Ever play Lotro? Not really. Are we done with Pal World? Pretty much. Yeah, I may go back and do some hard mode stuff, but we beat the game and everything. So, yeah, we're done for now. Dude, I don't know what this mob's deal was, but oh my god, this HP is crazy. Like, this is nuts. I wonder, I backstabbed for 759? Dang. 672. These backstabs are wild. Woo. Okay. I kind of like my rogue class because it's very RNG. You either backstab for 800 points of damage or just miss 10 times in a row. Right, it's great. Actually, let's not do that. Not sure you tried Project Gorgon, but that scratched my old timey itch. I did try. I tried 2 MMOs at the same time. I tried Project Gorgon, and I tried Monsters and Memories. And for when I played both of them, for me, it was kind of like a night and day. Like Gorgon, not really for me. Monsters and Memories, though, I'm good. Like Monsters and Memories is actually pretty great. I have a bunch of concerns for Monsters and Memories, but it's still really fun. and I'm planning on checking it out at some point. But I tried Gorgon, man. I tried to like Gorgon, but maybe that style of MMO is just too alien to me or something, but I couldn't really get into it. Yeah. I tried, but it just wasn't for me. Monsters and Memories, though, was much more my speed. It felt like the Everquest 2 we never really got. Yeah. It's really, I had a lot of fun with that one. Dude, did it not reapply my spell? Oh, she hit me. Rude. Hold on. What are your concerns about Monsters and Memories? It's interesting. So they made there were, of course, there was a shakeup with like the core team. It was supposed to come out in early access this summer, and then they had like a really major shakeup where basically one of the core team got kicked out, and things seemed okay from there. Like and things are chugging along. But the big thing for me with Monsters and Memories is I'm a little concerned at like how they do patches and stuff and their Q&A, and like there were some times in beta when there would be like major problems that wouldn't be addressed for a period of time, and you could tell they were working on it and like couldn't figure out what was going on. I'm a little concerned about like if the game is going to be in a state where there's not going to be any like major problems, major bugs. It's a smaller team trying to bite off a whole lot. So I think they could do it. I think there's a timeline where it'll be great, but I think there's also a timeline when they're biting off too much than they can chew. And if that game gets really big, like I think they're in trouble. Because it doesn't seem like there's a lot of infrastructure there. But all of that being said, the game's fun as hell. If they actually get it here, like it's super cool. Honestly, it's going to be kind of hard playing that after playing this, because those games don't really respect your time like this does. But it's a fun game. I had a good time with Eminem. Yeah, I had a good time. So I'll probably play it at least a little bit in EA and stuff. Is Emberville more focused on online or offline play? Emberville in EA is a solo game. There's no multiplayer in Emberville in EA. We're going to be adding in, my cat is licking my mouse, I'm sorry. We're going to be adding in co-op during the course of the early access period, and also adding in the server split of character and world, so you can make a character, make a world, and like travel between other people's worlds with your character and stuff. But that's all coming much later. That's going to be a major update during the EA. All right, let's go ahead and do some chilling for a bit after we get all this stuff in. What do I think of Adrulian Online? I don't know what that is. I feel like I should.
I'm not gonna tell you, kid. Go drink some water.
Actual water. Okay. Great. Is that water? It is. Polar seltzer. Natural spring water seltzer. Yeah, that's right. Gotta hydrate more, man. Nah, Polar's my go-to, dude. I'm angry they won't sponsor me because they need to, because they're amazing. Yep. I'm super angry about it. You can tell, right? Super angry. All right. Let's go ahead and reapply some delicious haste. A little bit of chloroplast action. Did that go in? I hope it did. All right. Cohh totally isn't addicted to EQ. See, I'm glad you get that. Yeah. Agreed. An evangelist of hate. Oh, fun. Grab it first, I'm assuming. Do. Oh, sir. No, sir. You cannot have my breakfast from here. I'll put it down here, dog. There you go. Go down there and check it out. Oh, what are these? I got some slippers. Chad, I got some slippers. I love me a good slipper. Oh, yes. No, is he even up there? He's not even. Why? The cat tower is empty. Why? Hold on. Yeah, come up here. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there you go, my man. Wonderful. Okay. We get any resist there? Wow, not a single resist. Oh, we go for the top rope. Oh man, it's happening. Damn, this guy does not want to be odiumed. Refusing the odiumness. That's funny. This boss's life was like a fraction of that other one's. I don't know what it was with that one boss, but it had like twice the HP of most bosses we fought. One second. Hold on, I want to read this. This is a new Reddit thread. When will he play something good? Is the title of the Reddit thread. Yeah, it is subjective. I am sure you fans of his just enjoy anything he plays. Some of us cling to a few playthroughs on YouTube in hopes that he finally returns to or starts. I know most of you just watch Cohh 'cause he's Cohh. Some of us watch the game, not the streamer. Edit, I downvoted myself because I know that is what will happen. Is he talking about Everquest? Is that, I think? Barry responded with this very nice long, I'm assuming you're considering EQ Legends as not something good. The stream title says, last full day of EQ Legends, Beast of Reincarnation tomorrow. And then his response was, yeah, true. I hope I find other more interesting people to watch. Okay. Man. I feel like that guy kind of came in with some preconceived notions. He made some decisions before he made that Reddit thread. His username is apt, though. Wait, what was his username? False message 306. What? How random. By the way, I like somebody replied, what is, quote, something good? And his reply was, games that are good. Somebody else said, humor me. What do you consider good? His response was, not what you think is good. That's like one of the most obvious, just general trolls I think I've seen in a while. That's funny. He's like an old school troll. He's just like, whatever you say, he's just gonna say the opposite. Like, that's old school, isn't it? There's like no thought, just oil and water. Let's go. Not even mad. Not even mad. Do. When are we getting that Hello Kitty Adventure Island playthrough? I don't know. We'll have to see. How did I see that thread? Oh, I'm a admin on my subreddit. Anytime somebody posts on the subreddit and stuff, I get notifications and everything. Yeah. That's one of the reasons I'm on there all the time talking to y'all when I can be. I like our subreddit. It's kind of like an old school forum. Every time I led guilds, we'd always have a forum, a place that we could like go hang out and chat and shit when everyone was at work and stuff. And I feel like the subreddit is like that a lot of ways. It's kind of fun. A lot of good people there. What's that chunky sound happening? Is that just Pouty getting his face punched? I think it is. Jeez. Let's try to do more buff application. Oh, hey, real quick, because I saw someone in chat make a joke about this. Real talk. I am a 42-year-old thick-skinned male. When I read stuff like that on Reddit, it is 100% for entertainment value. Please do not. I'm actually asking you. Do not go to Reddit and start ragging on that guy. Whatever. We'll deal with it later. Not a big deal. But every so often I'll do stuff like that, and sometimes people get a little dogpiley. Whenever I do stuff like this, just keep in mind, if I want you to target someone, I'll tell you. If I want to sick you guys on someone, I will tell you. I will be like, go get that mother. But no, in 99% of the time, if I ever say something like that, please do not feel the need to go defend me. I do not want people. No offense. I love you guys. Drives me freaking crazy when people try to white knight me. Like, defend my honor. I do not give a shit. I cannot stress that enough. I do not care. So I do not want you to care. I do not want you to waste your effort and the short life we live on this planet doing that stuff. So I do appreciate it, but thank you. We're good. It's all entertainment. It's all for fun. And honestly, that troll on the forum, maybe he's just messing around having fun, right? Whatever, life's short. Who cares? Hell, that's probably one of you on an alt account. Who cares? Whatever. Don't worry, bro. I would never defend you. My man. Bam! That's right. That's what I'm talking about right there. Good man. I definitely won't want to night you, but could you come riding in a limo to our rescue like in Pretty Women? Well, I mean, that depends. How many months have you been a sub? I mean, we could talk. It depends on the situation, okay? It depends on the situation. Let's just say that. Man, have I even ever been in a limo? I don't think I've ever ridden in a limo. Yeah. So that'd be a first. Yeah, so I mean, you know what? Maybe we should do that. There we go. Cohh is ignoring me. I see how it is. Wait, what is Nuri saying? I didn't even see what Nuri was saying. Nuri, you have a direct link to me on my top monitor. You can't get mad at me for missing your cats. All right, Cohh, when you play Hello Kitty Party Land, can we play together pretty please? I'm sorry, what? Hello Kitty Party Land? That's a thing? Oh, Lord. Hello Kitty Party Land. Is that, wait, what happened to Hello Kitty Adventure Island? It's still around, right? Oh, good. So both. Good. Okay, good. Nuriel, I would play with you, but I have my dumb MMOs from 27 years ago to play. I'm sorry. But as soon as this MMO is done. Yes. I'll be done in like 5, 10, 20, like 2 out, 4, 6, 30, 4, 3, 2, like 2 week, 3 week, maybe like 2, 1, 2027. Talk to me in 2027. Is that good? Great. Break. All right. That's fair. Did you ever play Worm Online? No, I had a lot of friends play 2 games. Worm Online and Darkfall. If you guys remember Darkfall. I had like a little team in Carnage, the guild that I led, that went and played those games. I did not play those games. Ooh. Bard stuff. That's cool. That might be decent. But they're the kind of thing that I definitely was in tune with them. I would be hanging out in vents doing my thing in my games while my buddies would be running PvP groups in those games. And so we had like a big Ventrilo with like tons of people in it, and they were all just doing their things in different games all over the place. And frequently I would just like drop in when they were doing and listen to like their stuff. And man, I tell you, they were having a lot of fun. It sounded like, yeah, it was Darkfall, especially. Darkfall had some crazy PvP in it for the people that actually like got involved in it and everything. Yeah, it was cool. Let's see. How we doing on buffs? Let's rebuff. I think Emberville's going to pass Halo as far as peak player count. No. Emberville is wildly popular in our circles, but there is very little talk of it outside of this. We have been trying hard to break through that barrier. It is very, very difficult. So we'll see. You know, I mean, we're going to put a demo out for Steam Next Fest and all that stuff. We're going to do what we can, but yeah, we'll have to see. Kind of a little microcosm, a little bit. Yeah. What is Emberville? Emberville is the game that I'm working on coming on October 27th. I'm a co-owner. I'm the creative director, one of the creative directors on it. And I co-own the studio. But it's coming out on the 27th of October. So, Prince Phil says until other streamers put a spotlight on it. We'll see, man. I decided early in this project that I am not going to go around to all my streamer buddies' door and ask them to play it. If there are streamers that want to play Emberville, I will gladly supply them with a free copy, all the resources they need, and wish them on their best. But I do not want a single streamer playing Emberville because they don't want to and because I asked them. That doesn't sit right with me. So I'm gonna do everything I can, but if they're playing it, I want them to be enjoying it. I don't want them to be on stream playing the game and just like, I'm doing this for Cohh, like, no, hell no. Nope. When did you first join the Emberville team? I joined the Emberville team 3 years ago when the studio owner, Haste, showed me a demo of Emberville. And at the time, it was basically just a little action. It was a little action game in a level. There weren't really any systems. There wasn't a town. They had an idea. They kind of knew what they wanted it to be, but they didn't really know how to get there or how they wanted to get there. And then, and so I joined very early with the intention of being able to like help craft the entire thing. So in fact, while I've been on the team, the game has been entirely rewritten from scratch. So it's been a lot. There were major mechanics in the game when I played it that are no longer in the game. So it's been a huge thing. It's been a huge thing. I designed the class system. I designed all that stuff. So, Cohh, you just said you give it. Yeah, I'm planning on giving keys to my streamers. When I said streamers, I was talking about the streamers that I know, the ones that I would have asked to play if I was going to, like people in my circle. Those are, and I think we hope to have a deployment platform to get keys to all streamers that want them, but that's all through Evolve PR. So which by the way, if you do want a key to Emberville and you do want to stream it yourself, make sure you're signed up on Evolve PR's terminal, because that's going to go through all there. Yeah. Did we reach 1 million wish lists for Ben Star sex sounds? Not yet, but we just passed 450,000, so almost halfway there, huh? Yeah. What's Evolve PR? They're a very established PR company that's helped lots of indies over the years. They help us with some of our PR stuff. Yeah, they do a bunch more than that, but we're just working with them on PR. Yeah. They do a whole lot of indie game dev stuff. They have some really good people there. 1 million for what now? I don't know. I wasn't listening. You should go watch the GCX panel. Yeah. It was a fun panel. Matt Mercer hosted it. Or actually, Cauliflower hosted it, but Matt Mercer was there too. I will land Odium, damn it. You bastard. There you go, Julia. Julia, yeah, you're good. You're good. All right, let's go ahead and do some recovery for a bit. Get some of this XP back while our rogueness destroys this fool. Are we good on haste? Damn, I must have missed the haste drop. We should dispel him. He's hasted. Okay. I'll start working on that. Wow. And now he has no buffs. Okay, great. All right, we're going to do a quick canna, then we're going to reapply our debuffs. There we go. Great, slows back on. Ah, missed the last one, but that's okay. Really, Ripper? Dude, I just got a +2 Vex Thorn. I did not realize it got that good. That sounds really nice. We'll have to keep doing that.
CohhCarnage
Thank
Vex
you.
Thorn drops in Poe. Upgraded to +5, it's a 14/19 Piercer, Ini or Avatar.
Very nice. Oh, hey, Pouty, after this, do you want to do any 0? We can high five costs for a few and run in and jump that in, and then maybe we can do some more raids somewhere else. Yeah, we can do that? Okay. The cost has been awesome. Hey, by the way, well, actually, you know what? I'm going to ask him before I do that. Hey, costs. That thing that we were talking about when I was logging off last night, that thing that you do, can I shout that out, or is that like, do you want to keep that private? Totally up to you.
Good show.
That's cool. Okay. So get this. So me and Koss and Pouty were grouping last night. Oh my God. Bro. Dude. Hold on. Can I make it bigger? Oh, I can. Hold on. No, not that one. No, not that one. Oh, does it have to be this one? I'm doing it. Oh, 49 AC. 49 AC. Holy shit. Pouty, what did you just? You just traded me one too, Pouty. Oh, I should have just used that. Damn it. Oh, well, thank you. Another one. Pouty, what are you doing? This man's crazy, chat. All right, we'll see if we can rank this up even more. Thank you, Pouty. I appreciate it. Oh, dude, we're so close to another one. Oh, man. If we get like 1 or 2 more, we'll have a +5. What a crazy shield to have. That, dude, my AC is soft capped at 434, and I'm just like straight over it at this point. That's great. And I'm not even wearing an ear. Pouty, no. You sure, dude? I think if you give me this, it'll make it so we only need 1 more, maybe? Yeah, I think it's going to add 4, right? Because it's +2. Why don't I store my motes? Because I've been using them a bunch. Yeah, I only need 1 more, dude. Okay, so hopefully we'll get one more kill. Maybe we'll get 1 and 0 and get lucky. That'd be great. Awesome. Thank you, bud. Okay. My dad used to have binders of EQ Atlas, EQ Traders, EQ Crafters. Yes, dude. I would print out stuff in my school lab and make binders there and then bring them home for EQ stuff. Yep. I was the kid where I would spend my lunch breaks in the computer lab looking at Alakazam and seeing what new items people were discovering in Kunark. I was the only kid at my school that did that. Which speaks a lot about my childhood and how I am the way I am now. So like I went to a school where there was it was a school of hundreds of kids. I was the only kid in the whole school that played Everquest. And I don't know why, but I just could not care less that no one else did. Like I really wanted to be included. I was an outsider. I was a loner, right? And I wanted to like be a part of the other kids groups. So you would think the obvious thing would be like, oh, do something they like to do, right? But I was just like, nope, Everquest is me. That's what I do. Like that's just what I do. I guess no one else does it. Oh well. That's just my life. That's just how it goes. Yep. Oh well. What are you gonna do? What do we have? No, we have neither of our. Let's go ahead and see if we can get some of this stuff on. Look at all those resists in the top left. What's up, Rowan? How you doing? Yeah. Oh, Celine, yeah.
But I couldn't. But didn't see these spawns.
Oh, bummer, man. Did you found her in the Sakura Island with the pretty pink trees?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. If you head back that way, when meteors spawn there, you should be able to get another one, which would be good.
I don't have the right ball though.
Are you just does it need Ultra, the yellow one, or the one after that?
It need with the second ball, the green ball, it's 1%.
Oh, that's tough. Yeah, you'll want to try to get some better ones if you can.
I'll probably get exotic, then try it.
Cool.
Maybe
Sounds
I
like a
have
plan.
exotic unlocked.
Might.
I've
You
done
might.
one before
You should be getting close, if not. Oh,
I've done one before exotic.
I'm hiding, Pouty. I'm working my best. Hey, see you a little bit, kiddo. Dude, I love his Pal World updates. The kid's kicking butt. So, oh, you guys want to see something fun? Oh, dude, this is amazing. Check this out. Okay. You ready for this? I asked permission. I was like, can I record this and show the stream? And he goes, absolutely. So I'm gonna turn this down real quick while we're finishing up Ire here. Am I still for drawing Aqua? Look at this. Ready?
Getting 6 of every pound.
He's getting 6 of every pal. He's getting 6 of every pal because he likes how it looks in his pal box. So he now has a goal where he wants to get 6 of every single pal. And then like that's what he's doing. I was like, that is awesome, dude. Go get it. He has a cool base. He's got like a multi-floor base and stuff. Dude, I'm so proud, Dad. I can't even tell you. It's great. It's awesome. Why am I rooted like really far from him? What is going on? I can't move at all. Am I charmed? Dazzle. I'm in an enchanted sleep. I'm also very, very snared, or not snared. Oh. What are you doing? Oh, macros firing off. I need you. Why am I Pouty's pet? Great, it does clear it off in 1. Awesome. That is fantastic. Our last one, we had to do 2 casts to get that off. Have I seen the Tord Corruptor? Yes, I'm going to get the Tord Corruptor. Yep. Oh, anyway, Kasa's story. So we were logging, we were fighting last night. It was pretty late. and Pouty mentioned that he had to go because he had a bunch of work to do this morning. And I think Cohh mentioned something about, oh, no, don't worry, I'll be on all day tomorrow. And I was like, oh, just out of curiosity, what do you do? Like, what lets you play EverQuest all the time? That's awesome. And he goes, oh, I'm an author. And I was like,
Nani?
like, you're just a full-time author? Like, that's what you do? You just write? Like, that's cool. That's kind of rare. And then I was like, well, if you don't mind, like, what do you write? Like, what kind of stuff do you write? If you Google it's not Pow World Erotica, Pouty. KOS-play, like cosplay, but KOS-play on Amazon. The type of stuffs he writes is RPG literature. So they're like RPGs in book form. And dude, I was like, look, he's made tons of them. And like, I was scrolling through all of them and I was like, oh my God, man. Like, this is wild. Like, it's a whole thing I didn't even know existed, but he's made tons of them and supports himself doing it. It's awesome. So I thought that was really fun. That's why I asked him. I just kind of wanted to shout it out. It's a really cool thing to be doing. And apparently people love it. Like, they look super popular. So yeah, it's fun. It's very fun. So that's what Cohh does. Which again, pretty cool. So Pouty says, so I was right. I mean, sure. Let's go with that. Yeah, buddy. You got it, Pouty. All right. One second. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I got nothing off him. Hey, Cohh, guess what? Oh, no. Don't say chicken butt. I will kick you from this guild. Oh, what? How? He doesn't even drop that. Are you serious? How did you? He doesn't even drop that. What happened? Are you a hacker? I think Pouty's a hacker. That's okay. I'm fine with it. All right. How much are you going to be now? Oh, the AC didn't go up. Interesting. Save versus void 5 now. 30 strength, 30 stamina. Bro, this has 60 stats on it. What the hell, dude? That is actually insane. I would have entire rows of equipment in vanilla that would not have 60 stats if you added all of them together. And I have just 60 stats on a shield and an any slot in this. I can't get over how crazy this is. I love it. It didn't increase it by +3. I thought it was 49 before. No, I think it was 49 on the +3, and then we upgraded to +4 to get 52, and then we just did the +5. Yeah, I think. What's the effect on the shield? I think it's just Ultra Vision. Yeah, which is useful, but it's not a big deal. But what's cool is now that it's ranked up, I can put something else in it. I mean, I'm going to use the Ultra Vision for now, but like you can mix and match items as you plus them up. So I can find a different item with a different War and Exaltation, and I can just put it in here. So it's kind of great, man. That's again a totally new concept to EverQuest for me. That is definitely not how it used to work. So it's pretty fun. Kind of build your own items. Yeah. Elder Soul with a $10 tip to the mod team.
Hey, Cohh and mods. I just wanted to say thank you for reintroducing me to Warframe after TennoCon and the latest interview with Reb. I'm now a few short steps away from 1999.
Cool.
Also, Clem,
Hell yeah, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I really, really liked my time in the in the Warframe main quest line. That's by far my favorite thing to do in Warframe is go back and do the story missions and stuff. So that's cool. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. We've got a lot of fun content to do. If you start playing Warframe right now, you've got like tons of damn decent sci-fi content to work through. Yep. Do you need a group to play this? No, you can play this entire game solo. You do not need a single person. Yep. So is Nagi Vox undoable without slows? I don't know. I haven't tried them without slows, to be honest. I don't know. I was going to try to help him, but I don't know the answer. Innerx Chosen? Yeah. If WoW did something like this, would you check it out? No. But I know millions of people would. But I wouldn't. I don't really have any connection to the WoW world. I didn't grow up in it like I did Norath. So a big pull for this game for me is the fact that I literally get to go back to my childhood stomping ground in an Iron Man suit. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I really like that. So what's also really fun for me personally is the class that I played for thousands of hours in Everquest could not solo. There was no soloing for me. I was a rogue, and rogues were legitimately terrible at soloing. So all of my time in Everquest growing up was kind of on the periphery, right? I could see all this fun stuff, but I couldn't run up and engage it because I'd get my ass kicked. I had to have a group. I had to have a guild. I had to bring friends. So now I don't need any of that. Now anything I see, I can just go kill. I don't need a single person. I don't need a guild. I can do it on my schedule at my, where EverQuest 1 was holding on for the ride, EverQuest Legends is make your own adventure whenever you want, wherever it fits. And that's awesome. I think I love it for that regard, you know? It's pretty great. I mean, granted we have, you know, I'm very fortunate to be a big streamer and we have as many people on as we do now, but pretty much at every other stage of my life, the idea of raiding in the morning on a weekday, like that's just not a thing. That doesn't happen. So it's, you know, there's a lot of barriers to the content in vanilla that are just gone in this. There's friction, of course, and that's what makes it fun, but there's no barriers. And that's one of the things that makes me so excited about all this. Like I can just become super powerful and go wherever I want and do whatever I want to do. And but at the same time, it still feels like a challenge. It's not like I still have to focus. I have to grind. I have to do all these items because it's a different kind of game now. So it's more of like a sandbox solo game instead of a MMO social game. It's wild. I kind of have a hard time enunciating and putting this into words because there's nothing else like this. So JT Brick says it's not God mode. I mean, it is compared to the original, if you think about it. I mean, no, it's not like I can't go around and just finger of God everything and kill it in one hit. But I mean, when you consider what I can do right now versus original EverQuest, I'm essentially a goddamn god right now. I can do everything. I'm an entire trinity in one character. So it's like, this shouldn't exist. It's great. I love it. That's why I say it's like playing in an Iron Man suit, right? Like EverQuest was when you were running around as Tony Stark. EverQuest Legends is Tony Stark in the Iron Man suit. Like that's the difference. You feel like you're just a dude in EverQuest. You feel like a freaking superhero in Legends. So yeah. BCL Master says, if you play without heals, it's definitely hard. That's true. You could also play an FPS without shooting a gun. That would be hard as well. I'm not, we're going with this. That's a choice. You're kind of making a choice not to heal. But though that, you know, it's interesting you say that though, we're having fun with it, obviously, but you can kind of choose your difficulty in this game, which is really cool. So if you want to have like a more difficult experience, then you could pick like, you know, just use a paladin for healing, or just use you know, I've heard of people that can just use bards, but I don't know how that works. But you know, you can kind of choose your difficulty in that regard. Yep. Yeah, like one of the things one of my friends Elohim is doing is he got his character. I was telling this story earlier. He got his character to max level 50, and then he did a bunch of farming, and I think he's done Plane of Air and stuff already. And then on his high level character, he farmed like 2 of these things called Flaming Fists from Dejena. And then he farmed them to like super, super high plus levels. So like Flaming Fist +7 and Flaming Fist +9, which turns them into absolute beast mode weapons, right? Insane weapons. We're talking like ratios of 0.8, 0.9. And then he made a monk rogue berserker. And in all of his endgame rating gear, which all works, he is now a level 10 as a monk rogue berserker with 2 8+ flaming fists. And he was saying that when he got like buffed and everything from his teams, like with haste and everything, he attacks so fast that his combat log loads in blocks, like because there's so much, like it's going so quickly, which sounds amazing. That makes me want to try it. So that I kind of like that there's like break the game stuff in right now, which is kind of fun. I'm sure there's going to need to be some balance patches. We're hearing some pretty ridiculous stuff that's happening, but at the same time, it is kind of a power fantasy. Maybe that's what they want. Maybe they want people to feel like that. Maybe they want people to break the game. Doesn't matter. There's no economy to break. There's nobody like it's an interesting situation. Yeah, for sure. What are traveling solarets? Oh. We can take the clicky off of journeyman boots. I didn't think about that. That's funny. Yeah. So he just turned these random pair of boots into journeyman's boots. That's really fun. All right, let's get going. All the resists. Is he hasted? Shroud of Hate. I don't know what Rancor's haste buff is. I don't think he's hasted. Okay. Wow, who was hit? Was that him hitting me? Jeez, man, smashed my ass. Can you let the mods out for a little while today? No. Can we break the game and become Iron Men in Emberville? So Emberville, especially by 1.0, is going to offer a lot of avenues for power. And because of the way the class system works, you will have the potential to level multiple classes and then combine them to make some incredibly strong combos. Yes. But it's going to take a lot of work in farming. It's not like that stuff is going to be just available. Because remember, the way that we design the class system in Emberville is that it's similar to like Yakuza in a lot of ways, to where your class level is completely independent from your character level. So your character level goes up as you kill things, so does your class that you're currently selected. And as your character level goes up, you unlock inheritance slots. And then as you level up classes, you can move spells from different classes into those inheritance slots, and then you get to use those spells and passives regardless of what your active class is. So let's say, I'm gonna be totally arbitrary here because we haven't talked too much about this. But let's say you level up Blood Mage, and a level 30 Blood Mage unlocks a passive that makes it so every time he casts a skill, instead of it taking all of your Chemia, which is your mana, it takes half your Chemia and half your health. You could then level that guy up to 30, drag that passive into your inherited slots, go become a knight, and now your knight is using its health to cast and not just its Chemia. So, it's stuff like that. So you're going to be able to do some active skills, you're going to be able to do passives, you're going to be able to kind of mix and match and kind of make something that works for you. And then, of course, there's a whole RNG loot and crafting system. And that's going to play into that synergy and let you make some stuff. So, yeah. Is there a Blood Mage? No, there's not a Blood Mage in Emberville, for the record. I was just using that example because it's an easy one to understand. Yes. Everyone kind of knows what a blood mage is. There's a lot of very cool classes in Emberville. Don't. I think you guys will be very pleasantly surprised and very happy about it. I think we're shooting for like, last I checked, I think we have 16 different classes for 1.0. I think so. There'll be some variance. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, keep in mind 1.0 isn't for a couple years. October 27th is early access, and then we're anticipating about a 2-year development cycle from EA to 1.0. So, yep. Yeah, sure, man. Guild invite Cerium. Welcome, Cerium. Man, I gotta say, like, +2 has been pretty easy, but so many HPs. So many HPs. Oh my lord. I kind of wish he like hit harder and had less HP. Whew. But hey, the loot's gonna be good. I really hope we can get one of those earrings, man. I'm hiding, Pouty. I'm doing my best. I'm sorry, Pouty. I do too much damage. I can't control myself. I'm so sorry, Pouty. I'm working on it. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. And he is super angry with me. It's on the pet? Oh, thank God. Okay, no, we're good. Wait, it was on my pet? My pet was holding aggro? Wait, what? That's crazy. Oh, that's right. He has an aggro wipe mechanic. Oh, that's right. That makes more sense. Yep. So every so often bosses have a mechanic where they will actually just dump their aggro list, and then the tank has to grab them again and reestablish aggro, and it's a whole thing. And yep, I believe this is one of those bosses. Come on, earring! Come on, earring! Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. Okay. That is lovely. Okay. Awesome. What else do we got? Got another Cloak of Scales. Wait, I thought we had one of these. Oh. Oh. Wait, is it just a better one? Oh man. Okay, cool. Then we got another Eye of Inaruk. What is a Shattered Emerald of Corruption? I think it's for an epic. Triumphant Mask. Interesting. What are you? Strength, Wisdom, Agility, Charisma. Save versus Magic 26? Oh, that's good. I think I'm gonna have to wear that. Okay. And it's Wisdom too. Dude, wow. Ice Belt 2? Look at that. 48 stats on that with some good AC too. Nice, man. Very cool. All right. So, Pouty, did you want to rip out Zero? Dude, Cohh, thank you so much for helping us, man. I appreciate that. That was awesome. I think we want to try to rip out Zero before the reset tomorrow. So I think we're going to grab that right now. But what time is it? We may have some time for some more raids after that, potentially. Or maybe we'll work on Soulfire a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that was great. Thanks for coming along, dude. Misu, how are you today? Hello. Emerald is for Ranger Epic. Thank you. Ranger Epic. Great. Do you know when and if they're going to revamp more zones? Yes, they have zone revamps being done as we speak. Yep. So they have on their roadmap that this not quarter, but this section of the roadmap, they're doing more revamps right now. Yeah. So hopefully we'll get some dates soon. That would be awesome. Okay. So now Cohh needs to drop, unfortunately. Mr. Cohh, if you wouldn't mind. And then as soon as he dumps out, me and Pouty can do a 0, which is going to be the same thing we just did, but it's going to be far less HP, which is nice. I emptied my bag twice today and it's full again. Dude, that is awesome. That is awesome. Danger. 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 Okay. Are there still official EQ servers? EQ vanilla? Yeah, I think they're still making frickin' expansions for EQ. I think. Is loot shared or individual? Individual loot. So when we killed Inaruk, all of us got all of our own drops. So all those 5 drops you saw on my screen, Pouty got his own 5 drops, and Cohh got his own 5 drops. And you can even trade them to each other. A lot of no-drop stuff is trade. So that's why Pouty was able to hook me up with a shield, and now I have a freaking Shield of the Stalwart Seas +5, and an AC 52 sitting in my any slot, which is great. So yeah, that is the business, I believe it's called. The business. All right, let's go ahead and get regen going, and on Pouty's go, we're all set. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Boo do 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 do. Oh. Oh wow. Huh, cool. Okay, we're good. See, yeah, okay, I'm gonna go back to this. I'm gonna go back to this guy in this thread because this is the most hilarious thing ever. Okay. Let's be clear here. Let's be clear. There's this guy on Reddit who is very angry I'm playing EverQuest Legends. He's very angry. And the whole point of this thread he made is that he wants me to play games that he wants to watch because he hates EverQuest Legends. So that's the whole point of the thread, right? He's playing EverQuest Legends. The game sucks. I want to watch him play something, or I want him to play something else. That's the thread. So then somebody responds with, I kind of agree with you, and this is, and again, feedback's fine. This dude's fine. I kind of agree with you because the last couple months have been really light on watching for me as nothing he plays interests me. But the vague way you are asking, he's talking to the OP, about this, and commenting makes you seem really immature. If Cohh isn't playing something I'm into, then I can just bring myself to go do something else. He then responded going, it does seem that way. I'm sorry. It's just that he's chasing an algorithm and not doing what he wants to play. Okay. Like, wait a second. Hold up. Did I just get Uno reversed? Wait. So the stream that I've been playing this game for 8 hours to half my normal viewership, and I'm chasing the algorithm. Brother, if there was a negative I could put on the algorithm, it would be this game. This is actively hurting my stream by streaming it. I'm sorry, Daybreak. That's just the reality. That's just how it is. This is me playing what I want to play. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I wasn't even one of the people sponsored to play this game. They did a whole round of sponsoring for EverQuest Legends. They didn't even ask me. Because they probably thought I hated it from that thing I made a while back. So like, I didn't even get paid for this. I don't even have skin in the game. Dang. They knew you'd play anyway? They probably did. I mean, Secrets probably did. Yeah, yeah, for sure. It makes sense. I consider Daybreak at this point in their, like, they're an indie dev. Let's be real. Granted, they are owned by a major money company, but I mean, Everquest is not a big studio. Daybreak is not a huge studio. It's a small studio. So I would never have expected to have been sponsored by someone like that. That would not have made sense. It wouldn't have made sense for them to sponsor me. I'm not at all surprised I didn't receive an offer. Yeah, that's just math, you know. Oh. Cohh, buy EverQuest IP and make EverQuest Classic Plus. I don't need to do anything with the IP. I like what they're doing with it. This is great. This isn't a Deus Ex situation, man. Like, this is fine. I'm digging this. Yep. Hey, Curse Steve, what's up, buddy? How you been? Yeah, I mean, I got notes on this. Don't get me wrong, but overall, this is like the guys. Again, credit where it's due. The guys at Hero's Journey had an amazing idea with this. So like it's a super cool implementation. Yep. Isn't this kind of like EverQuest, but they took the MMO out of it? Yes. It's basically like a solo sandbox game. Yep. I get that, like I've been saying this a lot. I get the same vibes playing this game as I just did Pal World, as I do Valheim. Like it's a giant sandbox world. I can go wherever I want, whenever I want. There's loot everywhere. There's challenges and bosses everywhere. I mean, it's just a sandbox game. That's all it is at this point. Yep. And it's great. I'm having a great time. And even better, it's a sandbox game that you can play with hundreds of other people, and they're all generally pretty cool. And the audience in this game is a lot older, so like it's a totally chill vibe. Dude, there's no drama and bullshit in the general chat rooms. There's chat rooms full of hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people. And don't get me wrong, there's some trolling sometimes, but 3% of the time, maybe? It's been great. I don't know what it's like this. It's worse on the progression servers. It's a lot worse on the progression servers. And I think that's because there's so much friction on the progression servers. So a lot of the people that love trolling people and love really just screwing with other people, they're playing on those servers. You can't really with people in this game. They've taken out all the friction. Everyone gets their own drops. There's no world spawns. You can make your own instances. There's no camp stealing. There's encounter locking. All the stuff that trolls love to screw other people with is not in this game. So they're just not playing it. They're just not here. They're back in the prog servers doing their stuff. There's no chrono here. There's no chrono. So that really changes the type of people here. There's no auto follow, which means there's no bot groups. I have not seen a single group of bots running around in this game because there's no auto follow. They can't do it. It's little stuff. It's great. So it's a really different vibe, man. It's a different vibe. It's unique. It's very unique. Yep. Maybe, Hunter. Maybe. Are there bots in EQ? Oh, dude. The chrono economy in EverQuest is one of the reasons I was so frustrated with Daybreak. Chrono did some terrible things to EverQuest. It changed everything. And I have never liked Chrono. Yeah, and it brings out the worst in people, and it's just the worst. Now, of course, as Boatman just said in my mod chat, the unfortunate reality is that Chrono is one of the reasons that EverQuest even survived. Chrono, I'm sorry for those who don't know. Chrono is the same as the in-game WoW subscription tokens. Chrono is an in-game item you buy for real-life money, and if you right-click on it in your inventory, it adds real-day subscription to your account. So the idea is that every single time any server goes live in EverQuest, all of the economy is based around the value of Chrono. All of it, which means the entire economy of the game is tied directly to wallets. And it sucks. So, yeah, I've never, it changes the whole vibe. It takes out a lot of what I feel like makes that game special. Again, the unfortunate reality is, though, we might not even be playing EverQuest if that didn't exist. So, you know, there's of course two sides to that Chrono coin. But I will say that now that I'm playing with it not here, it feels so much better. Like, it feels so much better. It's I knew it was going to make a difference. I didn't realize it would make this much of a difference. Yep. Howdy might be my first chat here. I watch a ton on YouTube, but I'm curious. I found an amulet called a Cog of Cohh on Pillars of Eternity 2. Is that related? Yes. So I had a multi-year stint where and I still do, actually. I'm not going to lie to you. I still do it. Where if there were games that I would contribute to on Kickstarter that had a make an item thing, I would always make a Cog of Cohh. And at last count, I think there's 9 different games that have the Cog of Cohh in it. And one day I'm waiting. I'm going to call the Guinness Book of World Records because I think I might have it. I think I might have it. I don't know if it's a category, but I think I might have it. Most what would that be? In-game item available in most different games. But no, they're just anytime and I always make sure to mention to the devs, I'm like, hey, you know, like I do this thing, like, would you want to put this item in? And every one of them has been cool with it so far. But yeah, so there's like Cogs of Cohh all over the place in just random games, random indie games, random all over the place. Yep. Rainda says, please play Mistfall with JP and Zeke. Mistfall? Or one of them playing it or something? I mean, I know of Mistfall, but no, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm a little. Oh, Cohh, come to me. He says, I'm a little bit on Mistfall. Yeah, I mean, it looks cool when I see it, but I don't know if there's enough little things. I don't know if I want to commit quite yet. I think it needs a little bit, maybe a few more patches. Yeah. Sean Pill, thank you so much. I don't know what that is. Was that in YouTube? When was that? 2 minutes ago. 1 second. Yeah, when I'm looking at my log here and it says Sean Pill sends a power up in my Twitch log. What's a power up? I haven't seen that before. Is that good? It sounds good.
Please drink some water, Cohh. Honestly, I don't know how to say this any other way. I tried to do it in like a cool, sexy way. Now I'm just saying you need to drink some water. You look so dry. Like human sandpaper with a sawdust haircut. It is actually amazing to see. Like it is a modern marvel, but I'd love to see it wet.
Thanks, Ben. Awesome. Why'd my auto attack turn off? Did I just hear that this guy has Ben Starr of all people do a damn drink water ad? Yes. Ben Starr recorded a lot of awesome custom notifications for the channel. Yeah, it was very nice of him. Yeah. That was one of them. Tremuska, absolutely, man. Glad you enjoyed it, dude. That's awesome. Hell yeah. See if we can get an odium on him. Yeah, there we go. Good. Oh! Emote screen celebration for 2K bits? You did one of those? Did it work? Did you guys see an emote celebration on the screen? Yeah, you did? Oh, you can turn them off. Oh, okay. That's cool. Pothic Crown. We'll go ahead and take some mage stuff. Staff of Elemental Mastery Earth. Oh, no. I wish I could give this to Carriot. I should probably get this in case I roll a mage. Yeah, I should loot all the focus stuff, shouldn't I? I'm sure we'll probably level up mage eventually. Oh, hold on, that's for mage up 2. Awesome. Great. Thank you. Oh, what's this guy say? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Sabin. I totally missed you there. Sabin. That's a Final Fantasy 3 vibes. Oh, you already got in. Great. Hey guys, if you still need a guild invite and you have not gotten one yet, go ahead and send me or Holy Shot a message. Pouty is, oh God, I'm so sorry, Pouty. Pouty is tanking, so probably not him, but yeah. Holy Shot would be great. I think he's on. Did I misspell it? Maybe I did. All right. Which one, Pouty, which one are we on? I'm gonna go after the yellow one. Okay. Can you max out all classes? You sure can. That's my current loadout. What server am I on? Freeport. We're on Freeport. Okay, we got our 2 big dots on him. I'm gonna try to save some mana for the red guy. Is there a lore reason why you're fighting a god? I mean, Inaruk is the god of hate, and Khazak Thul, who's the other god we're gonna fight, is the god of fear. So I think it's mostly just like a good versus evil thing. I don't know if it's if there's like actually lore behind it. The surprising thing about Everquest is how actually few quests are in the game. So there's like not a huge amount of there's not really a vehicle for a lot of that lore, you know? Like there's not like, there are characters and there are quests, don't get me wrong, but it is not a traditional format. Yeah. Quests are far more few and far between. Yep. Why don't you go up and kill the druid gods then, or the elves and stuff? So there's an entire expansion later called Plains of Power, where you essentially do just that. Yes. Lore is loot. It is the great irony of this game. Yeah. Oh, and Kunark too. There's Kunark too. But there's an expansion called Plains of Power, for instance, and the entire expansion is just invading the gods' realms and killing them. Like it's literally like, it's like Everquest, kill the gods. Like that's the expansion. Like Plains of Power. The Plains of Power are where all the gods live. So yeah, it's pretty cool. And then yeah, you can kill Tunair and Velios. There's some gods in Kunark too. There's a bunch of great raids in Kunark, like a bunch of dragons. And then Velios, oh man, I really hope we make it to Velios. Velios has this place called Temple of Vishan. And Temple of Vishan is basically just this giant multi-dragon just event. It's a huge dungeon with tons of bosses, and they're all like crazy dragons, and it's gonna I hope so much that EverQuest Legends makes it to Velios. It's gonna be I didn't get to do almost any of those raids back in the day. Velios was a time when I was in like a small guild that wasn't doing those types of raids. So I am very excited to hopefully revisit all those raids at some point, which could be really cool. Are we killing gods now? Yeah, we are. We're actually killing the god of hate. Me and Pouty are. Mm-hmm. Farming in NTOV in a group gets boring, to be honest. Yeah, that's why you do it solo. Okay. Can't wait. That was the game, by the way. I didn't ding. I'm sorry. That was my soundboard. That was my bad. Are we doing the Elite Dragoon first or the other guy, Pouty? Do we need to do the Evangelist because he's a healer? Okay. No, there's no death touch. Nope, there's no death touch. Thankfully. Unfortunately, it means Rangers don't have anything to do, but what are you going to do? This combat seems a lot of hands off. How often are you using abilities? So I have a lot of macros that I've made myself that do a lot of my casting. So like this is like a debuff block that does like four spells in a row after doing a thing. I personally have spec'd this character so most of the damage is through the auto attack. So you can have, especially now that you can play 3 classes, you can have far, far more engaging class combinations than I do. You can play class combinations where you're casting like all the time if you want to. But what I did is I'm playing a class called a rogue. I really spec'd everything around like backstab. I'm also playing a class called shaman, which instead of nukes, a shaman does a lot of DOTs. So what I basically do is I just, start a fight, get my debuffs on them, start piling on DOTs where I can, and then let my auto attack do the real work. Yeah. But that's just by a choice. Like that's how I wanted to spec my character, so that's how I can do it. But like for instance, if I was playing a Shadow Knight, not with a priest class, then I would be spamming life taps, I'd be spamming dots. If I had a monk secondary, I'd be mending, all of my other stuff would be going off. Oh, it's also important to mention that you can turn all of your normal abilities to automatically activate, which I have done. So these buttons you see pressing here, these are buttons I absolutely would have in vanilla have been pressing myself. But you can just turn them on to auto go, and it fires it all off with your auto attack. So it's, and again, that's a choice. If you wanted more engagement, you could have it so you press all of those buttons if you wanted to. Where does my passive healing coming from? Most of my passive healing is coming from this poison right here, which is absolutely incredible on rogues. So this procs a lot, and it's frequently on them. So I'm just constantly getting this little tick of about 100 health every 6 seconds. It's really nice. Yep. Yeah, they completely redid poisons for this. So rogues don't make poisons anymore. These are all the poisons that I've gotten while leveling up. And the poisons do all sorts of different stuff. So the poisons do like snaring, slowing, mana drain, interrupting, cast time extension. There's tons. And then as you get to the higher level, you start getting poisons that instead of doing one effect, do 2. So you can start like combining them and doing ones at different times. And then finally you start getting upgrades as well, which is really nice. Let me get Pouty all set up here real quick. There we go. He is all rehasted. I'm going to do the same to me and my puppers. And see, here's another macro. So I just clicked a macro that does chloroplast and alacrity on me, and then you'll see right there, it's going to target my pet. There it goes. And then right there, and then it starts casting chloroplast and alacrity on him, which is a really good regen with endurance and also a haste spell. So that's all macroed. That's this right here. That's what all that does. And that's all stuff that I made. So you don't have that normally. You have to kind of craft all that yourself if you want to do it. But it's real easy if you want to. It's real easy. I haven't seen many do charm builds. Is that strong in EQL? My brother in Everquest, Christ. Charming in EQL is obscene. It's literally obscene. So what you can do is you can rank up spells with these things called motes. So every single spell, you see how this spell right here says Togor's Insects 3, and this one says Odium 4. So what you can do in this one is you can level up your spells up to 10. And as you do that, they become less resisted, the duration increases, they cost less mana, they cast faster. You can rank 10 the Enchanter Charm. And then you can go into this thing called Over-Channel Invocation, which makes it so any spell you cast has like a no resist rate. And then you can cast that with Overcast on the boss's ad at the top of Plane of Air. And then use that ad to kill everything else in the Plane of Air. So, charming's a thing. It's a thing. And, yeah, it's a whole out thing. Oh, you're gonna be out of mana? I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep trying to slow. We're doing it. I'm gonna get my boy Pouty killed here if I'm not careful. Sounds very charming. I hate it. Get out of here. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you watching. Or just heal me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me switch over. I can heal you, no problem. Great. Man, none of my stuff's landing. I guess a level 56 cleric will do that. Need to go into recovery to get more mana back quicker. Now that the cleric's out of mana, I think we're fine. Am I done with Power World? I pretty much am. Yeah, I might go back to do some hardcore stuff, the end game content, but I think I'm good for now. True Sight Hammer, and then man, I'm gonna have a full set of Grape Armor. I'm gonna have to make a Dwarf Cleric just out of principle. Okay, let's do a big rebuff. Excuse me. So here's another situation where what you're watching right now, this would have taken God knows how long in EQ Vanilla. So I have a macro set up that loads an entire bar of spells, all buffs, and then this skill, Quick Cast, casts all of them at once on everyone in my party, and then another part of the macro switches back to all of my other spells. And all that happens with a button press, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, pretty great. Have I seen a dwarf do a flying kick? Nope, but now I need to. Yep. So that's the thing. You get a buff, you get a buff, and you get a buff. Yes, everybody's going to get buffs. That's right. Do. Apparently, ogre flying kicks look fantastic as well. I don't think I've seen that either, but I'm looking forward to seeing it. How do you change the icon for your macro? I'm sorry if it's common knowledge. Oh, dude. Nothing in EverQuest is common knowledge. Don't ever worry about asking questions. To change a macro, just hold down on it. Don't right click. Hold down right click, and that'll open up a different menu, and then you go to assign icon. Bada boom. Are there gnomes in this game? Oh yeah. Yep. And also keep in mind, not only are there you can be like I'm a human in this loadout. I'm a barbarian in this loadout. You don't need to be the same race. You can have different loadouts with different races. So race is something that is not locked in this game. Uh-oh. Did you pull the maestro, or is he just coming to chill? Oh my lord.
At CohhCarnage got X4 25-pounds briskets and X4 20-pounds pastrami, S in the smoker. Nothing but aloha and game.
I know you didn't just come in and say that without bringing us stuff. Right? So how you planning on getting it to us? What's your plan here, big man? Doing like overnight delivery, or where should we send our address? Oh, drones. Drones could work. Where are we all meeting to eat? I agree, Pithlet. Yeah, where are we meeting? I want some of that. Hawaii. Waikiki Smoke is in Hawaii. From delivery is expensive. He says, yeah, that would be a little rough, wouldn't it? We meet in North Freeport. That's right. That's right. It's kind of funny. I played on a server growing up where North Freeport was the commerce zone. So whenever you didn't have something to do, or whenever you were just doing a group or something, you went to North Freeport because that's where everyone was auctioning. That's where everyone was doing the stuff. And then years and years later, I was playing on a progression server and I was in commons and I got so confused because I was like, did these guys not get the memo? The commerce zone is North Freeport. And that's when I learned that apparently like 3 servers use North Freeport and all the others use commons. And that's like the de facto standard commerce zone is the West Common or the East Commons Tunnel. That's where everyone chills. But there were like 3 servers. I was on Vishan and then Saren. And then there was like Bristlebane and like Nathaniel Marr or G-Fei. Was it G-Fei? Oh, some use G-Fei as well. Yeah, G-Fei was one as well. G-Fei was one as well. That was another one that was kind of like a little one. But the wild majority of servers were commons. And that's why like all the Prague servers are commons, which I think is interesting. That's kind of fun. I was very confused though. I was like, why are these people in this tunnel? This is like such a random place. Because the thing that drove me crazy is I was like, there's not even a bank here. The whole reason we use North Freeport is because there's a bank there. Why is everyone in commons? What are you doing? I get so like unnecessarily like frustrated with it. Okay. Let's do this. Let's load them up with some debuffs. Okay, that's not good. Not a good start. What about evil races? So what they would do is they would just run. There was like a little place that evil races would chill. The guards were always killed for experience by somebody. So the evil races would like sneak in and then just kind of hang out by the zone. Yeah. But what was really cool is what most evil races did is I think you could farm. There were guards in East and West Freeport you could kill to get faction with the guards in North Freeport. So I think most people were doing stuff like that. Yeah. Dude, he is resisting. Oh, they're finally got a Mallow in. Okay, that's good. Well, we got... I'm going to just do a whole other round, man. I'm going to keep trying to get this guy debuffed. Okay. Come on, incapacitate. Ah. All right, we're done with that for now. All right, let's try to get some dots on him. You can see, though, he's already at half health. We would have been at like 90% by now in the +2. This is going so much. Oh, move the camera. We can see your flying kicks. Oh, my God. Here we go. We're watching Pouty on the right side here. Oh, my God. It's a 2-foot. It's not even a flying kick. It's like a kamikaze barrel roll. That was amazing. Look at that. Oh, my God. You just throw the. It's a drop kick. That's a straight up drop kick. That's not a flying kick. Reminds me of Cartman. I like that. Dude! Well, Kiki, we just talked about this, man. What are you doing?
At CohhCarnage at mods at chat last week, I smoked 10 prime ribs, chopped up the meat and used it in stuffed bell peppers in the smoker with Cajun, Spanish rice and honey jalapeno, hush puppies and fed the unhoused on the beach.
Bro. I did not read that last part when I put that message up. That is so cool of you, man. That's like better food than I eat, and you're just taking it out to give to people that are homeless? Good on you, man. Jesus. That's awesome. Man, that is really cool, you buddy. Hell yeah. Very cool. Good job, Okiki. AFK food, says Pouty. I know, right? I know. BRB flying to Honolulu. I know, right? Yeah, we'll just go. We're gonna party at Wakiki's house, apparently. I want all that food. That sounds delicious. Oh, man. Oh, that is the sound that I set up that tells me my haste just wore off. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, hooray. I was hoping to get this. Wow, that's not a bad base ratio. A 0.4? Okay, so now whenever I roll my bard, my level 10 bard is going to start with a Cello's Drums of the March and now a Kellen 7-stringed lute. I love it. I love it. It's going to be so much fun twinking that bard. Okay, am I coming to you, Pouty? What are we doing? Oh, I left his pet here, so I'm chilling. Oh, the Lord of Loathing. Lord of Loathing. Oh, that's cool, ST. Hell yeah, man. Boom, boom. All right, there's one. Dude, I can't wait till, like, I'm actually landing these spells regularly. Got a long way until then. Gotta level these up a bunch. All right, my slow got resisted. Incapacitate landed, though. That's good. Great. Nope, we did that. Ah, damn it. Again. He's even got Mallow on him. He's got Mallow 5 on him. Yeah, this isn't happening. Okay. Is that really my best? That is my best slow. I need to level it more, I think. We'll do it after this fight. CJ Lewis says, I sure wish I could play this with all the free time I had back when EQ first came out. Between family and work now, there's no way. I hear you, man. I hear you, dude. Most of my playtime for this that I've not been streaming it has been after my kids have gone to bed and before I go to bed in the evenings. Yeah. Wakiki Smoke says, will Emberville have a Twitch badge that we can earn? It's a good question. I don't know. I'm going to say probably not, but I don't know. Yeah. It's an interesting question. Oh, by the way, I am actively searching for, I made a tweet that I was looking for Pal World cards for my son Rowan, because he was a big Pokemon card guy and now he's loving Pal World. So like I wanted to get him some, right? So I put a tweet up about it because I couldn't find, there's nowhere around me. They're all sold out around me, all of them. So what's cool is that did all sorts of stuff. Also, shout out to the Pal World guys. They're sending me some cards. Thank you so much. They're the best. But something kind of awesome that happened is somebody tweeted at me, and I had not actually seen them before, but this was a viewer of the stream. I don't think he's going to mind me showing this. And what he did was he sent me a message, and he goes, dude, I got a God pack. And I was like, And dude, look at this. Look at this artwork. Lily's strategy. Axel's strategy. Got a little soul card with the cat bro on it. Lylene, bless it. Dude, that looks great. And look at this one. This is probably my favorite one. That is awesome. That like that's badass. I don't care what you say. Like that's a damn good looking. That's Suzaku. That was my mount for a long time. And I have to say, I looked at these cards and for the first time I realized like I have a connection to these cards I've never had in a card game. Like I know every single one of these cards. I have Lylenes in my bases. I've fought these bosses. Like there's a connection here with these cards that I've never had in a card game, and it's really cool, man. Like, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I can't wait to see all the artwork and stuff. Yeah, that was a God Pack. He got a God Pack. It was actually a viewer that messaged me, and he goes, "I got a God." Awesome enough. Let me say this. He sent me a PM showing me the screenshots of the God Pack, and then the next question he said is, "Would you like me to send you some cards so you can give them to your son?" And I was like, dude, like that. I declined respectfully, but that was so nice of them, man. Like whew, that was wild. Really appreciate that. That was super nice of them. Oh, 1 second. Oh, okay. Thank you, Barry. Barry was giving me a heads up on a back end thing. Giggity. Cool. Thank you, Barry. Mr. Foon says that he will accept those cards on behalf of my son. Mr. Foon, thank you so much for standing up and being that guy. I really appreciate it, dude. I'll connect you guys. Thank you. Thank you. What a boss. What a boss. I'll tell you. All right. Indicolite Bracer. We're now up to +3 with that. 1566. Nice amount of saves, but stats aren't nothing to write home about, really. Did I get you hot? I think I got you hot, right? That sounds a little something. There we go. Perfect. Who can invite me to the guild? Oh, send me a message, Dub. Just send a message to me. I got you. Bum 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 bum. Can I bus? Oh God. Okay. Do. All right. Is our next pull any, Pouty? I think it might be. Oh yeah, man. That was a pretty good line. We got Malos. Did we get Malice? We did. Oh, bro, we got all of our debuffs. That's rare. Hell yeah, man. Let's go. Oh my lord, all my spells are lit. Never mind. Okay. It was so close. Bum bum. Do. All right, all looking good here. I'm not even going to waste my mana on another round of dots. Be careful, they don't like debuffers in melee range. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons I'm... Wait, what? You can see your aggro on the target meter?
Nani?
Wait, when I target something? Oh, Dub, what's up, man? It's the number on the lower left. Okay. Interesting. I'll check that out. Whoop, not Dub Live. Guild invite Dub live. Dub, are you already in? Did you get in? Oh. Wait, did you? My things are not working right. Holy got me. Great. Okay, good. There are two sets of numbers. The lower left is yours. Then you see the person with aggro in the center, and their number is on the right. You can't go above 100 as the tank. So once I'm at 100, there's not much I can do. Oh, So in that you have like 100% of the attention, I guess. Okay, cool, man. I've seen those numbers, but I didn't quite understand their meaning. That's super interesting. So I can see exactly when my aggro jumps and what's doing it. Cool. Okay, that's really fun. Do. Do we want a rebuff? I'll do it. Let me do a quick rebuff. I'll just get us going. My canny will be up in a minute anyway. So much modern QOL? Yeah, dude. Dude, I've been streaming 7.5 hours. Woo. Fun stream, though. It takes all of my mana to quick buff? Sir. Jeez. Okay. It'll go yellow? Okay. How exactly do I zone into Plane of Hate? I'm at the top of the tower, but I don't want to click the... Yes. Baracus, click the giant sword in the fire. In the middle of the tower room with the voidling in it. It's a big sword. Click that. Zone in. Then create a solo instance. Okay. All right. Patty, you need haste and stuff? Hold on, Patty, come back. Let me get you set up real quick. And you're good. You're all set. Thanks, bud. Hey, Dublive, you're playing an SK Cleric Enchanter? Damn. That's gonna be tech. Are you doing a charm build? Are you gonna be doing charm DPS stuff? Oh wait, why did he say oh god chat? What happened? Did you just get death touched or something? Send him in? What are you talking about? What? What did you do? Oh, okay. Oh, I was supposed to be following you. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I didn't realize I was supposed to be following you. Okay. Did you say that? I just missed it? Okay. Oh, there it is on the bottom. Look at that. So there's the aggro stuff. Interesting. So he's on me right now. Ah! Get off me! Wait a second. Okay, now he's on Okay, now he's on Pouty. Ow! Stop it! He's summoning and shit. Okay. Let's see. Rude. All right, we got to get these debuffs on him. We got, there's Insidious Malady. We need to get a slow on him. He's not slowed yet, and Pouty is not going to be able to take all these hits without a slow. Here we go. Nice, slows in, great. Okay, that should take some pressure off Pouty at least. See if we can land some dots or something. Ah, there's one. Good. I'm guessing he has pretty high disease and poison resist. Yeah, I don't think those are landing. The worst part is my two main dots, I don't get upgrades until level 49 and 50. So I'm having to use like super low level spells, which is, I'm pretty sure why they're always getting resisted. But, yeah. Bardic? Oh, he just did an aggro clear. Can I do anything to make my pet do less aggro? I mean, I guess I could tell him to stop attacking, but if he gets attacked from the aggro, he's just going to start attacking again, right? SK for tanking life, tap FD. Cleric for buffs, undead nuke. I'm going to focus on undead zones while I level. And enchanter for DPS, charm, and haste clarity. Nice, Dub. That's awesome. That'll be great. Yep. if you do a cleric ENC combo, it can be, the DPS can be a little low unless you do charming. So as long as you kind of go in with that, then it's not only viable, it's actually insanely powerful. Yeah. But for some reason, I've noticed a lot of people are playing Enchanter and they're just not charming, which is like a huge amount of DPS that they're kind of leaving on the table. I personally have never played an Enchanter, like ever, so I can't wait to try it. I wanna try some charming stuff. I bet we can make some really fun macros for it. Oh, I was hoping to get another earring. Darn it. What did we get? We got an Ice Belt +1. Cool. Pauldrons of Power. Whoa. Ring of Pureblood. And a Skinner's Belt. Okay. Oh, the earrings are lore. Oh, okay, cool. So that works out well. I am currently wearing carnal pauldrons. Let's change them out for Pauldrons of Power. Beautiful. I have a Signet of the Lost Crusader 5. We're going to replace that with a Ring of the Pureblood. Wonderful. Wonderful. Pouty, I'm all set, dude. Thank you so much for your help, Pouty. I really appreciate that, man. This was, we just killed this guy 3 times in a row. That was awesome. It was a lot of fun. All right. Hey, Samball just got, wait, no, Inosh just got level 50. Congrats, Inosh. Thanks, man. Is loot personalized or is Cohh just being extra greedy? Oh, no. That was all Pouty. In fact, that was not only not my loot, all of that was Pouty's loot. I just took all of it. Yeah, it wasn't even that I was just taking my loot. I was actually taking his loot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, everyone gets their own drops. Everyone gets their own drops. There's no friction. It's wonderful. Okay. Let's see. Chat, you know what? It has been a flippin' pleasure. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. This has been, I'm going to be honest. I said today was our last big Everquest next stream. We are doing Beast of Reincarnation tomorrow. We do have a lot of new games coming out, but I'm going to be real. I might just drop a day every day or so, every week or so. We may just be like, I'm just going to play a day of EQ today. So that might happen. Because honestly, like, yeah, this absolutely sucks for my channel. But it's really fun. And even thankfully I'm at a place where I'm fortunate enough to even my really sucky streams are still pretty good. So, you know what, maybe we'll just take the hit sometimes because it's a real vibe and I'm having a good time with it. That being said, we will absolutely be doing cozy streams and stuff. So we'll be doing that, which is great. But yeah, I'm out of here for now. I don't think I'll be back for a cozy tonight. I might be, but I don't think I'll be. But I will definitely be back tomorrow morning. We're going to start with Beast of Reincarnation tomorrow. I've heard a lot of good so-so and not so good things about it. So I want to make my own opinion. I'm excited to check it out. I've had some people say it's great and it's fine. I've had others say it's uninspired and boring. So it's like, that's a gambit. All right, we'll see which one it is. So we'll be checking that out at 8 a.m. in ET tomorrow. And then after that, we're just going to go from there. So anyway, thank you so much for being here. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are around the globe. As always, really appreciate you spending your time here. And I will see you guys later for more fun and games. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bring on the wall of good vibes.
My friends, family, and neighbors, these are trying times. As you know, we have a visitor in our midst. Some of you may see them with distrust, while others praise their many deeds. through their valiant journeys to the Vitrometus, this wanderer will aid us in our path of restoration. But they will not be alone. We will lend them the skills we have gathered, supporting their efforts with craftsmanship, might, and magic. And as they claim more victories against their enemies, so will their mastery increase. The task ahead will not be an easy one, as the dangers to face are many. But together, we will endure, as we always have. Stay strong against the menacing shadows. Do not let your spirits be weakened by sorrow. Not while hope still enlightens our path.
Hello, my name is CohhCarnage, and I'm the king of bad ideas.
I remind you that there are more rings like this one.
Yes, but not with the same smell.
It reeks of shit.
Sir, permission to smell the ring? Fuck. It smells just like Colonel Harris's anus.
What? How the hell do you know what the Colonel's anus smells like?
I'm not authorized to reveal that information, sir.
Oh.
Got the big guy.
We're fine. Things are fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Walker's gone!
We'll be fine.
Oh, you can hear us.
Over there!
If I see no monster, monster not there. Was that just like one of these? Just do this? Do this during the night? Everything's fine. Ah! Okay, hold on. Everything's not fine. Scream. Okay. Want to go here? Simmed Tower? Sure, we're going here. Okay, this is great space. Let's go here. Awesome. Great. Damn. Oh my god, dude. That thing wrecked. Ah!
Anything yet?
What the hell? What was he? What? He's gonna be like, I should probably go back to bed. Oh, Jesus Christ! Ah, shit! I knew it was coming. Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus Christ! A toast to surviving. Ha ha! Pink. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Hi, how are you? Because I had no idea you were in here.
Bring it on!
Good?
Thompson, it's awesome because it's great music playing right now, yeah!
Better, there we go.
I have to admit, the music makes it better.
Thank you. Somebody appreciates it. The Rattler will instant kill it. I don't think that's how it works. These RNGesus.
I don't ask much of you. But I do ask, in my moment of need, that you bless me with your Aran goodness. 3, 2, 1. I needed 8.
Oh my god, it's an electric car. That's an enemy tank.
That's.
Oh boy. Not again. Not again. Come on.